Okay, what's up? What's up? Here we go.
You can seize these boats and you can show the American people exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it, and that's how it should be. So I'm celebrating
All
with
right,
you
we're
all
back
because
at it.
that's called ha ha Rand. Ha ha, you
Kind of
silly goose.
excited, guys, because over the weekend I was able to beat the boss
We
of
should
the
have never
plains.
any visiting
So
fake
we will be moving to the next biome, which is fun.
Here's an interesting one. Trump administration moves to deny visas to fact checkers and content moderators. Action details
So
the
we have
State
a few
Department's
things that we
memo.
can build as
U.S.
well.
officials
I'm not
denying
sure
visas
what
to
these
the
are.
applicant engaging in censorship. Oh, I love this. Yeah.
I want
Anybody
to
that
build
doesn't
these.
respect free speech to the utmost degree, you're not welcome in this country. More of that. You know, no, freedom of speech is obviously one of the most important things. Obviously. And I'll never forget. There's two things where I'll never forget. And maybe I can forgive. Maybe
Okay,
I
I
can
built
forgive.
pretty much everything there.
Yeah. But I'll never forget. And that's when somebody comes out and goes,
Oh, stone stairs, nice.
I don't need to take notes. I don't need to read your speech. And I felt the best at that. I probably should be, but it's kind of like so much of what you do in life is out of necessity. So much of what you do in life is out of necessity. So I just happen to have photographic memories of
Okay,
my
doesn't
family.
look like we have anything to
Thank
build
God I
there
don't have to. I can
particularly right now.
see the writing on the wall.
Let's see.
And there's two things I never forget, and that's people that support war. Either way, whether you do it necessarily or not.
Okay, we should
People
sleep real
that
quick.
support and celebrate war and death. I never forget that. I always remember who you are
I was gonna play a little bit today at work, but I didn't.
and they are.
I ended up just playing
And then
Second
those who
Life,
also push for censorship and
which has
speech
been
freedom.
boring as fuck.
Anybody that comes out against free speech, I will never forget. And I just so happen to be
Oh,
at
nice.
the center of this issue for about 5 years. From the censorship of InfoWars and Alex Jones to being a speech prisoner myself. So that all happened really in less than
Okay,
4
let's
years,
put these
about
away.
5 years that process went down, 2018 to 2023.
We want to sleep
So
so we could go in the
I got
daytime.
to see who's celebrating the censorship of InfoWars. I got to see who's celebrating the control of Russian news. I'll never forget it. And there's one guy based in California. He's here in California.
All right.
And we talk about foreigners who don't support free speech not getting into this country. And maybe
Okay,
we
so
should
here we
support
go.
them. And one of them would be Steve Hilton, who is running for governor of
So it is a
California.
little scary going into this new area.
He's celebrating the
We've
censorship of
been managing
InfoWars.
so far, but
In case you didn't know.
there's a lot to do, like always.
Yeah. You want that as your governor? I guess it's better than a Democrat. I guess it's better. But he's from the United Kingdom. He's from the United Kingdom. And he's celebrating the censorship of Alex Jones and InfoWars.
Okay.
Now he's running for governor of California. Just thought you should never forget that. So the Trump administration is cracking down on this. I say good. I don't want anybody in this country that doesn't respect free speech. I don't want you anywhere near my country. State Department to deny visas to fact checkers and others citing censorship. Yeah, a great move by the administration. They're complaining like it's a free speech thing. Shut the hell up. All of you fake liberals. All of you fake liberals out there. Oh my gosh. This is an attack on free speech.
Here we
It's an
go. So
attack
this is
on
a
the
new
First
area.
Amendment. Shut
The new
your
area is trippy
mouths.
though. There's all this
You guys
fog.
are the kings of censorship. You
There's a
guys
wall of
are
fog
the
here,
fact checkers. You guys are the
and
censors.
if you turn this thing off
No, see,
and you
Trump,
try
the
coming through the
administration is doing
fog,
the right thing.
you will barely see
Yeah.
anything.
I'm sorry.
It's
If you don't
really
respect
hard
the
to play
First
like
Amendment
this.
and maybe the Second Amendment too.
I mean, because you can't
If
see
you
for
don't
shit.
properly respect our beliefs in free speech and right to self-defense,
It's so
then I'm sorry,
confusing
you're not
like
gonna be a
that
citizen
playing.
here. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all.
So
You're
you
not
have to
even-
beat this,
you're not
the
even
plains
close.
boss,
And you don't
and
even
when you
deserve
beat
to
the
be in
plains boss,
conversation
you get this
or
item,
consideration
which is
to
a
be
wisp,
a
a
citizen
light or something.
if you don't respect free speech.
And then from
And the
here,
right to defend
you
yourself.
can
So
go inside
by-
here, and the
no,
wisp
not
will
back of the line,
kind of push the
out of
fog
line.
away and
Not
kind
back of
of
the
give
line.
you a
In
little
on
bit
it.
of room. You don't get total
Not on it.
room, but you get some room.
I fully support this. We need to have way more of an emphasis on
Can we
this.
hit
Way
this?
more of an emphasis on freedom of speech
I don't think we could hit
when it comes
this.
to who we let into
No,
this
no, no.
country.
Put it back on.
You know, we let in a lot of foreigners to become judges.
Damn it,
By
we
the way.
can't get this.
By the way.
Oh, we can get it right here.
Now Pam Bondi's got some trouble here. And it's all her own doing. Domestic
Meow.
DOJ memo. It's anti-Americanism, anti-capitalism, anti-Christianity. So it's here's the problem.
Yep, Kitty's complaining about
Now, this is a
something.
DOJ memo.
Something I have to do, right? Something I have to do for Kitty?
A leaked memo by
Something that I have to do for you? You need me to do something, right?
directs the Justice Department and
Okay.
FBI to
Yeah, I
compile a
know.
list of groups that may be labeled domestic terrorism organizations based on political views related to immigration, gender, and U.S. policy. Ken Klippenstein.
Come on.
Obtained the memo. Yeah. So,
Kitty,
Here's
stop it, please. Leave me alone for now. I just got home, man.
it's just a memo.
God damn.
And it's likely an act of desperation from an attorney general's office that is just, I mean, approval ratings is like the least of their problems, and their approval ratings are in the tank.
Alright, we got an area right here we need to fuck with, so
They can barely close a
I
case.
think if we come across here, we'll hit it.
Nobody trusts their investigations, and Bondi has basically gone 0 for 100
Oh,
as far
great.
as things that she's supposed to deliver.
God damn it, dude.
So they go around the victory laps for the things
Oh,
that
shit, I
should
gotta
be
eat.
everyday activities. They busted criminals, busted drug traffickers, human traffickers.
Come on, man.
So that's
Fucking
the
run, dude.
expectation. This administration,
Oh, you're getting
we have big
fucked.
expectations. So not just the normal. We're looking for super normal stuff here. And you're not able
Bro,
to.
food?
So
Can you
my
fucking
guess is
pump my
this
health,
DOJ
man?
memo that Bondi
God
sent
damn,
tried
dude. I swear to God, this fucking game with the health, man. I just fucking ate. And then now it doesn't want to pump my health. It's like, oh,
So
you
she's
already
like,
wasted
hey,
your
we're
fucking
making
energy.
lists. Oh, great. Conservatives love lists. I guess they do now. Oh, we love putting people on lists. So this is Bondi
God
who
damn
has
it, bro. Get the fuck out of
She
here,
has
man. This
failed
fucking game is
to
so
dismantle
retarded, dude.
the radical
Right off the
left
bat,
of
already
America.
fucking me over, man.
She has failed as far as
Because I didn't eat. You have to make sure that you eat every time you go into a dangerous area. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. So much stupid shit you have to do in this game, it pisses me off sometimes. Take the potions, put the wisp on, fucking make sure you eat, like, all this fucking bullshit. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, land, bro, because I'm not going anywhere, I'm just running. Fucking bitch, man.
He just keeps playing the stereotype. Oh, I know. Like, I'll send out a memo. I'll send out a memo. And I'll tell everybody how we're making lists. Because we haven't delivered it all. We haven't dismantled the
Oh, you
left-wing
gotta be fucking
terror
kidding me.
organizations one bit. I don't even know if there's an investigation. It might be on my desk. So I'm going to send out a memo, and we're going to talk about putting these people on. There's gonna be a
I'm getting
memo,
fucking chased out
and
the
it's
whole
gonna
ass
be
area
nice,
now. God damn it, dude.
positive
We're
attention
finally getting
from
some
the
health
media.
now.
And people are going to talk about how smart I am for putting out the memo to put people on lists. That's how I got it. So she sent it out, and instead the left.
Hopefully we
media
lose
gets
that
says, oh,
Locks. I don't want to
Pam
fight him.
Bondi's gonna be putting Americans on lists.
Okay, he looks like he's walking
Nice.
away.
Way to go.
We're getting our fucking health back finally. The fucking bugs look
this
like they went to go
lady
fight, get into the middle to fight with this
so
bullshit.
Incompetent. That it's beginning
I really don't want to
become
get over. I don't want to get involved with that fight
becoming a
because
circus show.
there's a
Honestly,
black
this
blob
this
involved
kinda
and
writes itself. Pam Bondi is like a walking SNL skit.
That guy, that blob can kill us.
Pam. Why are you talking about putting Americans on lists? What are you doing? What are you doing, Pam? How's the investigation on George Soros going? How's the investigation on the Soros funding and money network coming along? Now keep in mind. Keep this in mind, guys. Twice now, we've been told that they have massive investigations and advancements on this. They've delivered nothing. They've delivered nothing. Now I can say, all right, they're building their investigation, and so we got to wait on results. Well, when I see a leaked DOJ memo talking about targeting individuals that in my opinion are free speech protected expressions here, it's totally within your free speech to be anti-America, anti-capitalist, anti-Christian. That's totally within your free speech. So go after the individuals for what is really protected speech and expression. This woman is out of her league. She's spiraling. She's turned into a complete abomination of justice. How's the investigation on the Soros money? How's the investigation on the Act Blue money? Where's that?
Right, yeah, of course. Yep, that's such a good fucking point right there. What about the Act Blue? Yeah. It was, Act Blue was a fucking, I forget how it worked, but it was a company or a group or some sort, some foundation, and they were claiming to be collecting money from civilians, but the civilians were like, we're not donating money. So they were funneling fucking money. They were funding like Chinese or Israeli money through the Act Blue group, and then claiming that civilians gave them the money. But when they started interviewing, when they started looking into it, and they started asking the people that were claimed to give the money, they were like, we never gave them any money. Like, if anything, I gave them like, you know, $20, like, you know, 5 years ago. Like, that was the last time I gave them any money. And they're like, well, it's claimed that you gave them $100,000. And like, we didn't do that. Like, you know, well, it says right here, and that's what their records say. And they're like, well, it's not us. Somebody must have used our name. And that's what they were doing. They were using civilians' names through a group called Act Blue, and they were claiming that civilians were donating money to these politicians, but it wasn't. Obviously, it was something else. And they never came down to the bottom of it. Nobody ever got in trouble. They never fucking got crazy about it, you know, like.
China's trade surplus with the world tops $1 trillion despite tariffs. So is China winning the trade war, it would seem?
Oh, come on, man. This fucking thing, dude.
We're bailing out our banks, our colleges, and our farmers now. So, yeah, it would look that way. China's trade surplus with the rest of the world has topped $1 trillion for the first time. News that calls into question the effectiveness of developed countries, and especially President Donald Trump's attempts to stem the flood of manufactured goods flowing out of China. Well, you're going to have to cut taxes here. You're going to have to cut regulations here.
Excuse me.
It's competitive to even manufacture and produce goods here. And once you do that, then you can be competitive with China. But until you do that, it's never going to be. You're never going to change things. But it looks like, you know, maybe what's happened here.
I wish they would let you build right in front of you, bro. They make it seem like it's so impossible to do this.
Was a lot stronger than anybody anticipated. Because it would seem that what you're going to have to do. I mean, who's a big guy? Take Nike. Take Nike. And you say, how many Nike goods are made in China? What percentage of Nike goods? Maybe we can just get an answer.
I'm curious what this copper scrap is.
You trust AI with these answers? I usually don't, by the way.
Man, AI is starting to piss me the fuck off, man. Like, and I know it's not the AI's fault, but like, it's just stupid now. Like, it doesn't really, like, yeah, sure, okay, some of the stuff, it's useful, okay, don't get me wrong. AI is a useful tool, but it's fucking dumb. Like it's not fucking smart, really. It's like they dumbed it down. Because like I've been asking it questions about this game, you know, and it's pretty good. It does help a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm saying, not that it's like ultimately dumb. Like it's very useful, but I'm often having to correct it about stuff like like if I know a lot about a subject, right? And then I ask the AI about that subject, I'll notice like, okay, it's kind of giving me it's giving me like the wrong answer in a way, like, oh yeah, I can only carry 300, so it looks like I was encumbered when I put this on. No, we can carry this, okay. Is this for axes?
So if I'm Trump, I'm calling up Nike and I'm saying, all right, guys.
Yeah, it is.
What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Our athletes are all wearing your products. Our kids are all wearing your products. You go to the gym here, everyone's wearing your products. Whatever. What do we got to do? Is it so deeply embedded in the East now? Is it so deeply embedded in China? Is it so deeply embedded in Vietnam and Indonesia that they just can't pull them back? Are they just like, hey, we're so invested now, we're so, you know, our footprint is so deep here now, we can't really, there's nothing you can do, really. 0% corporate tax rate, tax breaks, incentives to build the manufacturing plants. I mean, I don't know.
It's funny because you kind of have to remember your way around here.
Maybe the administration
it's a little difficult because obviously you can't see where you're going.
And we can make it more inviting or affordable for companies to produce and manufacture in the United States. And that might be true. It might even be working, but then how do you bring them back? They're all gone. How do you bring them back? Maybe that wasn't addressed.
Running back.
And who's addressing this other than maybe Marjorie Taylor Greene? By the way, this is from The Atlantic. It just shows you how they'll run cover and then admit the truth. And this was June 2021. So when people really started to look at BlackRock, this was after the pandemic, and they shut down the economy and the housing prices and everything. And BlackRock and Vanguard and State Street and all these groups came in and brought more private equity than ever before. These groups have a larger percentage of the real estate market than ever before, than any private group has ever had in America. So they would have stories that they'd run to pretend like it wasn't happening, like this in The Atlantic, June 2021. BlackRock is not ruining the U.S. housing market. Not happening. Oh, but now it's now it's December 2025. This is today in The Atlantic. Private equity is America's new landlord. Is there someone to blame for the housing crisis? Yeah. Probably the
Let's
very
move
group
some
that you
stuff.
said not to blame. Probably the one.
I wonder if our boat is still here. I am not exactly sure.
Come at you fast there, The Atlantic. So there's this crazy bidding war now. Everybody thought Netflix had it, and then Paramount stepped in and said not so fast. What's going on with this? Well, it's the Trump administration, and they're pulling strings again. Jared Kushner is part of Paramount's hostile bid for Warner Brothers Discovery. So everybody thought
Wow,
the
look
deal
at a
was
hair
done.
trophy.
Netflix,
Oh, we've already got one before.
and then
Okay.
Paramount said, hold on, not so fast. Now, Paramount is just buying everything up left and right. It's really amazing how Paramount is just moving in everywhere. Paramount is telling Warner Brothers shareholders that it has a smoother path to regulatory approval than Netflix. And Kushner's involvement only strengthens the case. So now it's David Ellison, it's Larry Ellison, and it's Kushner trying to stop this deal from going down.
Hello, kid.
Netflix. Now, I could sit here and say, oh, well, maybe we don't want Netflix to take over Warner Brothers. Maybe you don't want Affinity Partners, which is Jared Kushner's private equity firm. Maybe you don't want them with Paramount and the Ellisons moving in to take it over either. So it's like you could have your opinion on that. And it's Netflix, they're going to do the deal no matter what. just curious, what is happening here? And by the way, they're trying to get foreign money. So Paramount is desperate to make this deal happen. Affinity Partners, that's Kushner's company. And now Paramount is moving over, and they're looking for funds from Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, and Qatar. Which, this is strange. This is strange. Now, there's no doubt that the Netflix deal had a political bent to it, and that's leftists. Leftists, liberals, progressives that run Netflix. They wanted to move in, and I'm sure they had a creative thing. Beyond just the money, I'm sure they had a creative desire to get in there and get access to all the things that Warner Brothers has exclusive creative rights to.
God, it's so cold.
So why is
So
Paramount
cold.
so desperate to stop that and for them to move in? Is it a political thing? Is it a geopolitical thing? It seems like all the moves that Ellison is making are geopolitical. And so they're helping the Trump administration because they're moving all this money around and they're working with Trump. And Kushner is involved. So the Trump administration, the Trump family has their own benefit from this whole thing. But then there's Larry Ellison, who's obviously an extreme advocate for Israel. And now he's buying up more real estate in the media market than anybody else right now. Is there a geopolitical twist to that?
Okay, we could go back.
Is it like the TikTok?
So, let's see if we can spot our boat. I'm pretty sure the boat is not here, but because we had to go back home to activate our base when we came here. We brought a boat here, but we had to take it back in order to turn the portal on that we had here.
And when they have Warner Brothers, you know, that share goes up a lot. So I don't know. That's going to be for some economists to tell us also. And I'll be involved.
All right, so let's go back into the other fucking place, and we're gonna keep grinding what we can.
Trump is going to be involved in that decision. Let's hold that thought.
About the merger, if they do merge? No, not at all. He came up. He was in the Oval Office last week. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a great person. But he's done one of the greatest jobs in the history of movies and other things. He's got a lot of interesting things happening aside from what you're talking about.
Sometimes I wonder if this fucking game steals the weather from your location.
So here's what I just heard. The Trump administration is going to block this deal and give it to Ellison and Kushner. That's what I just heard. And they're going to say, and I bet you if somebody crunches these numbers, it'll all turn out to be bullshit. But they're going to say it's a monopoly style law. It's a monopoly style law or clause that says Netflix can't buy this deal, and so the Trump administration will step in and block the deal and let Kushner and Ellison take it. That's what I just heard. That's what it sounds like is going to happen to me. So you have to wonder what spurred this. What's the origin story to block Netflix from making this deal, and then it's Kushner and Ellison that to say, oh no, it's going to be us. And Trump says, yep, I'm working this deal, and his son-in-law is about to get involved. And now you got Saudi Arabia and Qatar and Abu Dhabi.
That's a one star. The one stars, they're a bit
so that they actually have the money
stronger.
because I'm sure Ellison is.
They can kind of attack my defense.
But how much cash? Can you put forth the cash to make a deal like this right now? Sounds like he can't.
Damn it.
So here comes
Oh, I was gonna try to get that before we leave.
here comes
Oh shit, oh shit.
Ellison can't make it.
Okay. We just want to. I want to open fucking grounds to fight this fool, because there's a good chance we're gonna die here.
What does Kushner get out of this?
So at least we can do is try to.
Getting the Gulf nations in a Warner this is everything we're supposed to be standing for. And I'm not here standing for anybody. I'm just saying, it's like, what are we doing? It's all oligarchs. It's all that happens. And you know, if I'm gonna get conspiratorial, what I see happening is
No, run.
no. The two
Okay, run.
brokers of this world Or maybe you just want to limit it to the United
We
States.
gotta get our health back.
It's almost as if they know something big is coming. They know something big is coming.
His hit, one hit,
And
if
maybe
we
that
miss it,
something
it
is
can
two
kill
things,
us.
where
So
it's like they know
let's
there's-
try to
there's a
get some
two-front
health back
collapse
so we can
at the
try
bottom.
to parry his
And
attack.
one front of that collapse is the economic collapse. It's like everybody's kind of betting on the economic collapse right now. So I don't need.
Oh, that's what I was talking. That's what I was worried about.
I need real estate assets. I need
Fucking
media
goddamn
assets.
son of a fucking
I
bitch.
need assets in the data world. In the
I
AI
don't get
world,
it,
in the
like-
quantum computing world. So everybody's moving out of liquid into assets right now.
They always make your fucking shit
And all
weaker than the
assets
next
that they're
tier.
moving
Like,
into are going to be the cornerstones of the new world order whenever this collapse happens.
it's
it
so
looks
fucking
like
annoying.
everybody
Let's
in the
just sleep.
know, and everybody that has the capital to prepare for this, to be the kings in the new world order. That's what's
Yeah,
going
it'd be
on.
nice if you can close the fucking
That's
door,
what I see.
kitty.
They all know there's an economic
Close the
collapse.
door, man.
They don't need cash.
God damn you.
Cash.
Fuck off.
All they go to $0 if you have to. And get as many assets that are going to be the cornerstones of the new world order. So that's what I see. So I guess they figure, hey, we'd rather have our friends and our allies with these assets than the people at Netflix. Are they Americans? Who knows? Who cares? It's for us. The future will be ours. And then maybe in a heavier, darker way, they know that it's something even bigger than that. They know there's an existential crisis about the internet, whether it's a organic thing or an inorganic thing, or whether it's something that happens all the time or something
man.
that make it happen this time.
Hopefully I slept. Nah, man, she just fucking, she has the worst fucking, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's very fucking cold in my house, and if I have my door open, it just fucking gets literally freezing, like 30 degrees or some shit, and I'm like,
It could be a synthetic crash.
I try to crack the door so she could come in and get her food and go out and whatever, but sometimes she gets so excited that when she comes in, she just busts the door wide open. And the door, all the fucking cold air from the outside comes right into the fucking room, and I'm just like, fucking bitch, man. It's really fucking annoying. I wish I just had one of these automatic feeders that would just feed. I need to buy one. Like, seriously. Why do I have these on me? I didn't pick anything up. That's really weird that I have these on me.
A flood, anything. And they just know it's coming. Again, organic or inorganic, they know it's coming. So they're just positioning themselves to be ready for that.
We want to save some.
That's what this all looks like to me. It looks like there's a race.
But anyway, yeah, she opens it and it gets freezing cold, and I'm like, fucking bitch, man.
Because civilization is about to come to an end. Whether organic or inorganic. Civilization, human civilization, the human race on this planet, the economy, everything, it's all about to come to a crashing end, and the new world order is coming. And so it looks like everybody's getting themselves into the pole position right now, so that when that happens, they're in the position to be the kings and the kingmakers. That's what it looks like to me. That's what I see happening. And I think this deal here, and Ellison being over all of this, Kushner too, that tells me it's like why are they doing all this? Is it really about money? They have more money than they know what to do with. Is it about power? Nobody can even wield this much money. I think it's all about getting in the pole position. They know everything's about to collapse. So they're just getting ready for that collapse and then putting themselves in the position to be ready to basically take everything over when it happens. That's what it looks like to me. That's my conspiracy theory of the day, if you will. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. Maybe it's a war. Maybe it's a giant war. And they're just positioning themselves with everything. And I kind of look at Elon Musk as the other side of that. Where Elon Musk is on like the pro-human side, he's like on the pro-civilization side, so he's kind of positioning himself to be ready to prop up that side of the spectrum. It's like, here's the side of people that really don't give a shit about humanity. They'd rather crush humanity. They'd rather see their bloodlines go on and everyone else's bloodlines cease to exist.
Wow.
Whereas I think Musk is more on the other side of that spectrum. He's saying, no, I want a pro-human civilization. I want humans to be around and to thrive. And so let's have a system that can support humanity. Versus the other side of the spectrum, let's have a system that's going to collapse and crush humanity and then be lifted on top of its pile of skulls. That's kind of how I see this all breaking down.
Okay.
We'll get into some other news, some health news, some other geopolitical news. Oh, we're really going to get into the spat here. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Trump. We're going to have that coming up heavy here in the third hour.
These fools are, oh my god, these fools are constantly showing up right here, man. It's getting really fucking annoying.
All right, guys, I got to tell you about this image I saw while I'm telling you about my favorite water filter here. Because I have to promise you this will never happen. There's a bunch of advancements happening in the world of water filtration. It's true. But a lot of these water filters from the future are too...
Come on, man.
What am I talking about? Okay. Let me pull this up. Let's take the old Cove Pure off the screen here. I'm going to take that off the screen. And let me put this up there for you. Because I'm going to promise you this will never happen. So apparently somebody's water filter here stopped giving them water because it was not connected to the internet. What? So
oh yeah, this is on some bullshit.
You remember when all the servers were down? You remember that?
I do not remember
And then
that.
some people's internet went down, and then some of their web servers. So apparently some of these water filters are connected to the internet. They're connected to some of these web servers.
Now there's a
And if
lot
the
of
web
little
servers
stupid
go down, or the internet
apps
goes down,
and,
and there's some sort of issue there,
like,
your
I don't
water
know.
filter doesn't work.
There's a lot of
Don't
like
do that. Don't
like
do that to yourself.
I don't know, devices
even
that
put
if you're
yourself
not
in a
connected to
position
the
for that
internet,
to
they
happen,
won't
folks.
work, and it's kind of
That
fucking
is not
stupid,
gonna
dude.
happen
Like, I don't
with
need you
your
to be
Cove Pure
connecting to my
CP16
internet.
system. Can I just tell you that? It's not going to happen. Okay? It's not connected to the internet. It's not spying on you. I'm wondering, are these water filters spying on you now?
Yeah, I wouldn't be sure
Not
they're trying to
this.
go through your whole ass network.
Place your filters when they need it. Refill the water tank when it needs it. No connection to the internet. Never going to shut down. Never going to tell you no. I don't want a water filter that's going to tell you no. Never going to happen. Never going to happen with the Cove Pure water filtration system. And you know, I still have my two systems running in my house. I still have my gravity filter, my ceramic filter that I'm actually about to shut down, I think. But I like having both. I like having both. So I've got my gravity fed filter. I've got my Cove Pure filter there. So it's like I'm in the past with one, I'm in the future with the other. I'm telling you, I can tell the difference. If I have two glasses of water, I have the refillable glass water bottles in my fridge. If I've got two sitting next to each other, I can taste the difference. I can tell when I'm drinking water from the Cove Pure system versus the water from the gravity-fed filter. It's not even close. The taste is distinguishably better. Distinguishably better. But don't trust me. Try it for yourself. Go to covepure.com/Owen.
It takes so long for the fucking rabbits to
take your water filtration to the
give
future
their fucking
with
loot.
Cove Pure water filtration systems. covepure.com/Owen.
/ shut up. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. This area is so weird, man. It's really pretty, but it's weird. Because of all the fog, it's really hard to tell where, you know, to go. You can't really see all the boundaries. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, you little twat. For fuck's sake.
All right, I'm going to do a quick audible here because I just heard from Kara Castronova with the Gateway Pundit and reporting for Lindell TV. Kara Castronova, she's been on the ground reporting on the January 6th pipe bomber, and there have been some crazy updates on this story. So I'm about to get her connected. In the meantime, I want to go to this report from Dr. Oz, as we're getting Kara Castronova connected. I'm going to go to this report from Dr. Oz, talking about breaking down the fraud that happened in Minnesota and what they've discovered, and I guess where the investigation will continue to go.
It's true. A Somali fraud ring in Minnesota stole over $1 billion from Medicaid. How did this happen? Well, Medicaid programs are run by the states, which in Minnesota means the Tim Walz administration. Governor Walz and the state's other Democrats rely on Somali votes to get elected, so they decided to look the other way because they were afraid of quote-unquote political backlash. Don't take my word for it. That's what a Somali-American fraud investigator told the New York Times. When these scammers realized that nobody was guarding the cash register, they went gangbusters. One program designed to provide housing stabilization assistance to patients ballooned to $104 million, when 4 years ago it was projected to cost only $2.6 million. Some of these taxpayer funds may have even ended up in the hands of a Somalian terrorist group. Scary stuff. When CMS became aware of the housing program situation, Minnesota insisted it could clean up its own mess. A few months ago, it admitted it could not. So we stepped in to shut down the fraud-infested housing initiative. Today, we're taking action on more than a dozen other programs, which I've outlined in the post below. Our message to Walz is clear. Either fix this in 60 days or start looking under your couch for spare change, because we are done footing the bill for your incompetence. This administration will never stop fighting to protect the vulnerable Americans who rely on these programs and the taxpayers who fund them. We're going to crush waste, fraud, and abuse.
Well, you know, we're hearing a lot of that.
This fucking map.
We're hearing a lot
Surprisingly,
about
we're in an
crushing
area
waste
where
fraud, how convinced are you
the fog was not working. Sometimes I've noticed the environments,
that's a different story.
their things will not work.
So here's the deal.
Like
We're
snow.
gonna get,
See, the fog
Kara
is back now.
Castronova here on the show in a
Oh, it's
second.
called Mistlands. Okay.
And you know, when they first announced that they had found the pipe bomber last
We want
week,
this area.
you know, we came on here. And
We're gonna get
we
lost
said,
like
"All
this.
right."
I'm gonna get in trouble.
We broke down their press conference.
We
the
can
things that
kind
were
of
said,
lose
the
our
things that
body
weren't
this way.
said. And then they said there would be a series of details emerging.
I don't know
After
what
that.
this
Now
is.
this was almost a week ago now.
Can we break these
And we
or
have gotten
something?
some more details, and yet the same questions still remain. In fact, maybe more questions after we got the details.
Oh, we can.
And a couple things of note here. Kara Castronova has brought up in the investigation, and obviously the Gateway and Lindell TV, she's working right now. They've been covering this story very, very closely. And so there were a lot of questions that just didn't add up with the new details that were emerging. And so people were talking to the neighbors of this kid, talking to the family members of this kid, and I don't know if it's fair to call him a kid. I think he's 30. I guess he would have been 26. Maybe you can still call a 26-year-old a kid. This individual, Cole, does apparently have some form of autism, noticeable autism. He also has a noticeable, I don't know if you want a deformed body. I don't know if that's the right thing, but he has a noticeable different body type, we could say. He's a short guy, but even shorter legs. It's a very noticeable body type, which does not seem to describe the individual that we have on video, multiple videos, dropping the bombs. It just doesn't add up. Now, I suppose there's some room for error, and that's why I didn't really run with this out of the gates. You know, it's one of those things, too.
There's a lot of stuff you can build with this stuff.
Like,
I think it's all aesthetics, though.
Right out of the gates, but I said, well, let's wait and see about the details.
I don't want to.
Then I said, well, this guy
keep
does
fucking
not look
storing these.
Like the bomber. There's no other way to put it. He just doesn't look like the bomber. But still, maybe that's not enough to say I don't believe the story. You know, there could be an excuse for that. But now there's been other testimony and other family members that have stepped forward.
Oh wait, let's mark that.
And new questions emerge. And so Kara Casanova is going to be joining us here from D.C. And it's actually funny. Kara, if you're ready, just nod your head. I'll put you on the screen here. All right, Kara Casanova joins me now. So, first of all, it's nice to see you. Whenever they go to the White House, it's nice to see your head in there, poking around, looking around. Sometimes you can get a question in. So it's really nice to have people like you in there asking questions, especially right now. And this is when I imagine it gets a little hard for you. It gets a little hard for outlets like Lindell TV or Gateway Pundit, who you've worked for as well. I know it can get hard sometimes because we all want to support the administration. And they kind of want a team of support inside of there with the media that's been so against Donald Trump for 10 years, but still you have a job to do. So let's talk about the pipe bomber and the aftermath. What have you learned? I know that family members have stepped forward, even family members that you've talked to have been very emotional. What do we know about the pipe bomber or the family, the alleged suspect, I should say, the pipe bomb suspect? What do we know about this individual in the family right now that has you maybe asking some questions?
Well, the family has made it clear to me. Hold on a second. I'm having a repeat of here. Owen, it's okay. Hold on a second. Let's take that out.
Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that, Owen. Just a little technical difficulty here at the White House. The family, for the most part, has said that he, obviously his family believes he's innocent, but I think it's coming from a genuine place. It's not your standard family that's saying innocent, innocent. I actually went and met with the grandmother, and I could read it all over her face. She's genuinely shocked. She has no idea what's going on. She said that her grandson works for her at this bail shop. He really is someone, she said, that's very simple-minded. That was, I guess, a nice way of saying he's autistic. That he works at the front desk, that his basic job description is just answering phones and doing basic paperwork, that he's not some sort of mastermind in any way, shape, or form. Other family members have reiterated the same thing, that they think he's being framed. Now, obviously, I don't know what the case is. I haven't spoken to the suspect himself. But, a lot of people are just suspicious. And really what it comes down to is that the FBI agent that interrogated this person was the FBI agent, or one of them, that really sort of forced false confessions out of certain Proud Boys like Jeremy Bertino. They're the ones who basically met with him off the record, which is illegal, as you know, and got him to say certain things about the Proud Boys and made them his star witness. So Jeremy Bertino has come out and said that he has committed perjury, that he did it to save himself. He's gone on the record and said this, and said it was the FBI agents basically that offered him this deal behind the scenes, really not on the record. And one of the FBI agents, actually one of the main FBI agents on this pipe bomb case, is the one who was interviewing Jeremy Bertino. Jocelyn Valentine is the prosecutor on this case, the lead prosecutor. She is the lead prosecutor who railroaded the Proud Boys, who offered Enrique Tarrio a deal to lie and basically say that President Trump knew that the Proud Boys were going to be at January 6th through Roger Stone. And all you have to do is sign this here on this dotted line, Enrique, and you could go home today. That was what was told to him. That's what he told me. That's what he's come out and said that this prosecutor did. So these aren't trustworthy people, obviously, that are in control, that are in charge of this case. So it's a lot of moving parts with it. The family doesn't even know much about the pipe bomb mystery. When I told them about it, like, they're completely unaware. I think they're doing their own research. From what I understand, he might even have an alibi. And again, I haven't spoken to him. This is just what his family is saying. They do remember being with him physically on January 6th. That being said, as you know, a lot of people suspect there were two people, or the pipe bomber went back that day because the bomb was touched, according to Loudermilk from the J6 committee, the bomb had 60 minutes on it. Now there's various stories about this, but one of the stories is that there was a timer on there, an egg timer, that had to have been readjusted the day of January 6th because it only had some time on it left when it was found. And according to his family, that he was with them that day. So, he
How
wasn't
could he have done
accused
it?
of going back that day and resetting that pipe bomb. He was only accused, as far as I know, of being the hooded suspect wearing the Nike sneakers and the gray hoodie. So all of these
The
questions
funny
need to
thing
be
about
asked, I
all this
guess.
shit, what they're
Was he
talking
there on
about right
January
now
6th as
is
well? Are they
that
accusing him of that? As you know,
these
Eleanor,
guys
I'm not sure if
already
you know
have a
that
plan
there were
for
dog
all
sniffers
this.
that came out on
Like they're
January
the ones
6th,
that
and
planted
they
it,
completely
so
missed the
they
pipe
have a
bombs, and
plan
this
for
led
if
the
it
committee
ever
to believe that
they have
maybe they were
multiple plans
taken,
for
they were
for all
picked up
these
the night
things.
before and then
So
placed
if the
back the
guy
next
gets
day in some
caught,
sort of training simulation.
or
They
if
they
they
really
get
don't
caught,
know. It
now
sort
they
of
got to
stumps
go
people
into
for
their
5 years. Loudermilk has
cleanup
always
plan
said
and try to
that
clean
there's a
the
possibility that
shit
law
up,
enforcement
so
is
they're not
involved. So
implicated.
I don't know the
And
answers.
this is
I'm
part
just
of it.
asking questions. Wanted
And
to
they
know what the
blamed it on some
president's
guy
instinct
who's
was on this,
mentally
especially when it came to these
disabled,
Department of Justice individuals, these swamp creatures who really
and they're
were
like,
out
oh,
to
he's the
frame
one
him.
that
They
did it.
literally
And
tried
then
to
his
get Proud
family's
Boys to
saying
frame
like,
him in his own seditious conspiracy trial.
his family's like a.
Well, I know we have limited time with you, so I'm going to ask.
He
the
was
most
with
important
us. He
questions
would
in my
never do
eyes,
this type of
and,
thing.
whenever
Like,
you
what
gotta
the hell?
bounce,
You
just
know,
bounce.
like
I
plan a
don't feel
fucking
bad.
bomb. Like
just tell me you
he
gotta
can
go.
barely even make a cheese
So
sandwich.
by your
Like he can barely even
measurement,
make
by
a grilled
talking to the
cheese.
family, it sounds like they don't believe that.
And he's
this
planning fucking
suspect
bombs.
is
Like what's
guilty.
that
They think he's
about? You know what I
innocent.
mean?
They think he's innocent, and I think they believe that if God only knows if he did place the pipe bombs, and they haven't said that, they think that somebody else possibly, like they're like, it couldn't have been his own idea. There's just no way he would have thought of something like that by himself. It
Right.
doesn't make sense. It's not in his
Somebody used
character.
him.
He's really not political.
We gotta
There's been
go all
rumors
the way
going
back
back and
and
forth.
fix
Is
our
he a
shit,
Trump
man.
supporter or a
Fuck.
leftist? From what I'm understanding from the family, he didn't really have any strong political, inklings or anything like that. But they're saying that for the most part, they don't believe he did it. And if there was any chance that he did, and they haven't even really gotten a chance to talk to him, by the way, then it was certainly not because he thought of the idea himself. There must have been other people involved. That's just kind of what they're leaning towards. And, very surprised that they're even talking to people. I'm sure that their lawyer has advised them not to do that. But they are really just, I found them to be wholesome, honest people that really just want to speak the truth and get out the truth about their son. Of course, the lawyers are saying don't talk to the media. They could have nefarious agenda, or you could say something that could hurt him in court. So they haven't even spoken to them. Most of the family members, as you know, when you get locked up in DC jail, it's very hard to get in touch with family members. He didn't even speak to a lawyer that day that he was interrogated and that he quote unquote confessed to certain things. They didn't even know he had been picked up, from what I understand. This is what the family told me, that he was walking to a 7-Eleven in the morning and they picked him up, and then they didn't even know he was gone until the FBI actually swarmed the house. And he was already
Wow.
talking at
They
that
waited
point,
till he
from what
was
I
away
understand.
from the family
So I know this sounds like a
in
horrible
order
thing to
to
say,
pull
but like
him,
most
in order to
people
arrest
that
him.
have
Otherwise, they
a
would have
certain
asked
level
questions a
of
lot sooner.
intelligence know
So
just
when they
whether you're
took
guilty
him
or innocent.
off
You
the
don't talk
street,
to the FBI.
they gave him,
If they pick you up and
time
swipe you off the
to
street, you don't immediately start
ask, like, to
confessing
scare
things or
him,
saying
you know what I
things.
mean?
You just shut up. Like that's just, to me is a testament to that. Maybe what his grandmother is saying is true, that he is a simple-minded person, because that's just common sense, Owen. You don't talk to feds if they pick you up, whether you're guilty or innocent. You wait for a lawyer, or you at least consult with family members. So yes, that's the story that they've told me. And I will continue to try to, because I'm in the DC area. They all live in an hour or two from here, to try to make contact with them and talk to them, maybe even visit with this person when he's able to receive visitors in prison. He has a bail hearing, I believe. Well, he has a hearing to find out they're going to hold him pre-trial this coming Monday at 1:30. So hopefully more evidence will be presented here, what the government has. They said they were going to release some discovery, I guess the quote-unquote confession tapes. They're going to release some videos and whatnot on a hard drive. This is what they told the judge when I was in the courtroom. So I guess the lawyers right now are just really trying to put together the case and really understand all the elements of it, because they're very unfamiliar just in general with all the reporting that's come out on this case, that Steve Baker did, for example, that Julie Kelly has done, that I have done, that Gateway Pundit has done, that you've done. They're really just not aware of any of it. So I think that, they really need to familiarize themselves with these things and ask for this discovery. If this does go to trial, there was a rumor that he was going to plea bargain. His grandmother said that's not the case, but again, you never know. when you're scared what you might have to do or not do. But I would like to see this go to trial, obviously, and see what evidence is out there. And you know, hopefully his lawyer asks for some really good
God dang
discovery,
it, dude. We
especially
got
about
so
the
much
day of
loot that we
January
can't carry
6th,
anymore,
where,
man.
as you know, there was no detection of those bombs outside of the,
Give me that loot.
outside of the RNC and the DNC. And also, interestingly, it seemed like federal agents or cops knew exactly where to go and pick these things up. They weren't really concerned about them. They were eating lunch. They literally waited some minutes before alerting the public and removing these bombs. So it seems like they knew that they were duds. So all of these questions maybe can actually be answered through this trial if it does
Dude,
go to
there's so
trial.
much
But I
loot
think
right
they'll
here, like just
probably pressure
random
him to
loot.
plea because they don't
I
want any
really
of
want
these
to
facts
kind of move my
emerging.
base up
Well,
closer,
and that's
but
how
we're
federal
having so
prosecutors
much
always
issues
act.
here.
So
Like,
they're going to go for massive charges. They'll probably
not be
try to even
smart
hit him
to.
with like assassination of the vice president or something. But I guess we'll find out next Monday, which again brings into the question of the real bomb. But for the sake of time, so the FBI, you know, the public statements that they've made, they seem overwhelmed with evidence that this is their guy. I mean, they're coming out with the utmost confidence that this is their guy. But what you've described is behavior of definitely not a criminal mastermind, definitely not somebody that's autistic. That is until after the fact goes down. Did I hear you correctly? They brought him in and he confessed before even talking to a lawyer?
That's what his family told me. The lawyer, from what I understand, and I met the lawyer briefly, flew down that night for the hearing the following morning. So he was not there that day.
Wait,
From what I
what the fuck is
understand,
on my
you know,
arm?
this all happened without an attorney present. So it's very interesting. And, you know,
Thought we
that
had
was
more,
confirmed by his
man.
family. But
Sucks.
again, I wasn't in the room. I can't say for sure. I'm just saying what his family said. But I do know that they had described to me that they were getting a lawyer that was coming down from New York, I believe, and also one from Georgia that would be arriving for the actual hearing that was on Friday. So as far as I know, these individuals were not there when he, quote unquote, confessed. Whatever he said, I don't know, because that hasn't come out yet, or at least
There's a
details of
lot
that
of
hasn't
food
come out. But I
coming
believe
from
he
this
sat for
area.
almost 4 hours. Again, with FBI agents that are notorious for getting people to say things that aren't true to, quote unquote, save themselves, like Jeremy Bertino, and tried to do this with Enrique Tarrio and get him to literally lie and frame the president of the United States. It's just crazy. And this Jocelyn Ballantine person, who literally was in charge of prosecuting, or part of the team prosecuting General Flynn, these aren't trustworthy agents. These aren't trustworthy Department of Justice individuals. And a lot of people are wondering why they even still have jobs, and you know, why they're handling a case as important as the pipe bomber case and possibly the last J6 case that we'll ever see.
Well, don't even get me started of who's handling the most important cases right now. It seems that they're not sending the right people in for that. But that aside, did his family note any behavior about January 4th or 5th or 6th that may have been off? Because you'd think if he had done this, that his behavior in his personal life would probably reflect that he felt nervous or there was something else going on. Did they ever express any of that to you?
No, they're just completely shocked. They said there was no hint, no nothing. Like they're just absolutely shocked. Like they're just completely shocked again. And he lives in his mother's basement. His mother is, they're a very close knit family. When I was sitting in the courtroom, I was in the row right in front of them. There was about 10 or 15 of them, and you could really feel like they're a close family. They were shouting, "We love you, Brian," as he came in, as he left. So these are people that really do hang out with each other. The grandmother, he works in her office. He's with her every day. She said she even takes him to buy clothes, that he wears Crocs and shorts with socks. He doesn't wear these type of fancy sneakers that the pipe bomber person that was seen was wearing.
What?
This is just what she said. He doesn't do any of his own shopping, really. It's just completely baffling to her how they're saying these
Weird.
things. So I don't know. He literally works at a
We
desk right
need
next to her
to
every single
check
day.
something.
She said she's with him, and you know, he lives with his mother, who I guess probably knows the majority of his whereabouts at all times, because he does live with her. And it seems, like I said, like they're a close-knit family, so they're just completely shocked. They said it's out of character. It makes no sense. It doesn't seem like something he would think about. It's nothing he's ever spoken about to them. And they're just completely shocked and saying he's innocent. You know, again, taking it with a grain of salt. Most families would probably assume somebody was innocent, but there's something very genuine about the way that they're saying it and the way that they're just so open with speaking to people like me. Most people, I just feel like when they're, I don't know, it's just it's
It'd be
something.
one thing if they didn't have, you know, it seems like they have daily interactions with the suspect, right? I mean, multiple every day. They see this guy virtually. They talk to him every day. So it's
Oh,
not like you're
fuck.
talking to somebody that maybe talks to him once a week or sees him once a month or something. You know, these are people that are involved in his daily life, his everyday life. Is that right?
Right, and you know the grandmother said she actually helps him shop and she's with him all the time. So yes,
So yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not implausible or obviously not impossible, but it's like you're describing somebody that doesn't sound like they're going out on their own accord to purchase materials to make an explosive
was
device.
close.
If they're going out to
There
shop
was a
for
ton of
Crocs
them right there.
with their
I just
grandmother,
said, fuck it, let's
it
go.
just doesn't add up. Again,
I
it doesn't
saw
mean
one
it's
running by
impossible
himself
or
and I
even
tried to take him
implausible.
out.
It certainly is a glaring thing. Now, here's another one, and I think I saw you point this out. I'm seeing other people point this out. Now, again, the FBI is coming out with utmost confidence here, and we expect that, but they're presenting this to the American people like they have all the evidence, and when you see it, you're going to be convinced. Well, they're going to be in for an interesting, I think, an interesting attempt to close this with the American people as these other questions emerge, because now it appears that some of the items that were purchased before the election even happened, Kara.
right.
So
Yeah,
how
it's
does that fit into the narrative if he's buying the materials for this before the election was even stolen?
Yeah, and
right.
then how
but
he doesn't
purchased
even
them, I believe,
purchase
as
his
far back
shoes.
as
How the fuck is he
2019,
purchasing that,
like
dude?
certain components, like 9-volt battery wires. I guess they're saying. and
What? They're saying he
pipe. I
planted
even
it?
believe I saw that they
I mean,
said
he
he
built
purchased an
it?
egg timer face after the planting, saying, "Oh, he was still purchasing things after the fact, but nothing really like in the context of because now they're saying he said that he believes the election was stolen and that he was a Trump supporter."
Bro,
And again,
are you fucking
I don't
kidding
know
me?
if that's
Bro,
true.
this guy...
Thinks it's stolen. It's like you could walk
Right.
into any room and ask him that. That doesn't mean anything necessarily.
Right. So now, but none of it really lines up because all of these things were purchased spaced months and months before, like in June and October in 2019. So all of the lists of stuff that he allegedly purchased at Home Depot and other places, it just seems like, they weren't purchased together. I don't know what the intent was on purchasing these could be called normal household items, like a pipe, like batteries. I don't
But
think
they're
that there's
saying that he
any
doesn't
proof
even
about
purchase his
the
own
powder,
shoes,
the
bro.
powder that was in this.
And then they're
They
trying
have
to
no,
say that he was
I don't
buying
remember reading
fucking
anything about that on
complex...
the indictment. So the majority of the
The
things they
fucking
have
guy
proof that
wears
he
Crocs with
purchased or
socks.
saying they have proof are regular household items
Instead
that
of
would be
sneakers,
used to
like
build a
literally,
pipe
he will
bomb.
not wear sneakers.
And again, some of this purchased before the election, some of this
Well
purchased,
before.
and some of this apparently purchased after the bomb is laid there. This is, I got to tell you, they kind of took a victory lap early on this, Kara, and we all wanted to kind of go along with it. And now questions remain. I don't know. I don't want to put you on the spot here. I'll do that after you leave. But you're doing great work. I know that
Thank you.
I know that Lindell TV is in there doing great work. I know that the Gateway Pundit is in there doing great work, and I know that the media inside of those rooms in the White House has changed quite a bit. Try your best to avoid any hot shots from President Trump. All right, just kind of.
I will.
I know you were standing right there. Who is that? Who is that lady that he just grilled? Who did he tear apart today?
I believe that was a reporter from ABC.
Oh man.
A reporter from ABC. So yeah, it's like you don't want to be in the line of fire. And I was nervous. I'm not going to lie about the question today.
I saw you. I saw you. Well, first of all, there was a shot. You don't know there because you were in there. I was watching it, and Trump is sitting there ripping this ABC reporter a new one, and you kind of lean over like, like you wanted to see the flesh getting torn off of her face. You're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's interesting being here, and you never, like with the question I had today, I didn't know how that would be received either. It could have gone wrong, so I was glad that he knew who Jocelyn Valentin was. It seemed like he knew that name. I don't think it was just for me saying it. So it's reassuring, I think, that at least that name is on his radar, especially because she is the one who literally tried to frame him, according to Enrique Tarrio. So, the president, in my opinion, should get rid of her. I mean, for lack of I think we all could agree on that. So, the Department of Justice is certainly one of the most swampy places on the planet. Really hard to, I guess, get rid of all these people at once, but there still remains a lot of people in there that really need to go, Owen.
All right, a lot of questions on this story. We're going to keep asking them. We're going to follow you, and you're reporting for this as well. One more thing before I let you go. I appreciate you spending extra time with us here. Is Mike Lindell going to run for governor? Is it going down? Can we get the exclusive? Come on now.
It looks like it's happening. I don't want to say for sure. I'll leave that up to Mike. But he loves the state of Minnesota. He loves election integrity. And, it's something that's really important to him, being able to fix the state of Minnesota. So I think it's happening, and we're excited about it. So I'll leave that up to him. I think the announcement's going to come in the next day or two for sure, the 100% announcement.
All right, Kara. Appreciate your time. Kara Casanova with Lindell TV and Gateway Pundit. Thanks for breaking in here and giving us some extra time today.
Thanks, Owen. Have a good day. Night.
All right, we're going to, folks, we're going to continue to follow this. again, when we broke that story, or when the story was breaking, we were covering it.
Oh
I
shit!
said, all
we didn't
right,
even plant. We're supposed to
we'll
plant.
listen to the details, and I said I'm not necessarily trusting everything they're saying, but we're gonna wait and see, and they can make their case, and we'll go from there. But I would say since the arrest of the suspect has been made, and since they did that very brief press conference, which they explained why was brief, I said we'll wait and see what they present. We'll go from there. And since then, it's been a lot of saying what they have. Now they're gonna have to show it, but you know I gotta be honest, folks. This is where we're at now. This is where we're at. And if you heard Bongino last week, he said, you know, eventually I'm going to go back to my podcast audience. He said that. He said that. So to me, the most pressure here is on Bongino.
Wow.
I think the most
listen to
pressure
that
is
shit.
on Bongino. And I
This
think
fool
he feels
got,
it.
they
And I
gave
think-
him a
and I
spot
think he's
into the
paying the heaviest price
into
right
the
now,
government, and this fool
I
took
do.
the job, and he's like, I want to go back to doing
But
a
now,
podcast. Like this
You're
is
looking
stupid.
at a situation here,
They probably,
folks,
they probably won't.
where
They won't let that fool do a fucking thing.
people don't believe anything from this Department of Justice or FBI now. And I know a lot of that has to do with the reputation of these departments, these bureaucracies. So a lot of that is just reputational damage, that as soon as you step in and you wear that badge, that you just immediately lose probably half of your trust. But I mean, just look at the aftermath with the Charlie Kirk assassination. Nobody's really believing that. And I see the debate raging on, continues to rage on. And there's plenty of reasons to be suspicious. And I just sit here and I've just been saying the same thing for a
Don't
month
be suspicious.
or more.
Don't be
I've been saying the same
suspicious.
thing. Because, you know, you follow my work, you know I went really heavy on this in the first month. And then I said, all right, let's see what happens. And when there's breaking news, I'll bring it to you.
Don't be
Obviously,
suspicious.
I don't believe in the
Don't
official
be
narrative. You know,
suspicious.
it's hard to sell something that's implausible. It's already hard when you're an untrustworthy organization. It's hard to sell something that's implausible, but it's even harder to sell something that's impossible. And right now, what they're selling on the Charlie Kirk assassination is impossible. Folks, we're starting to get there with this January 6th pipe bomb case too.
We need
And
that.
so again, it's all about
we need
evidence
that,
at the end of the day. And I've been saying the same thing for 2 months now. Hey, if you
flour,
want people to stop
man.
questioning if Tyler Robinson is the official shooter, then put out the video that you had 2 months ago, that you had 3 months ago. Put out the video of him taking the shot.
Oh, I
Because
didn't
now
bring
what's
it
gonna
with
happen
me. Get the fuck out of here.
If they do put out that video 3
Don't
months
be
later, 4 months later,
suspicious.
5 months later, whenever it is, I think the Robinson case is January 12th. Let's say they put it out then. Nobody's going to believe it now.
Nobody's
understand?
gonna believe it now.
If they decide 4 months after that they're going to give you the full video, not just Tyler running across the roof in an edited video, but if they decide 4 months later we're going to give you the full video with him taking the shot, people are just going to say it's AI. They're just not going to believe it, and it's going to be that way. And how can you blame them? Why would they hold the video for 4 months and then just tell everybody to believe the impossible story and then put it out? And by the way, that's going to be a larger issue with AI. That's going to be a larger issue with AI, that people are just going to have problems with trust. It's not just going to be this case. So, okay. So that's kind of hanging around. That's still hanging around. And now there's this. And this one is only getting worse. You're probably going to hear more from the family. You're probably going to hear more as far as how this whole thing
I feel like
went
I want
down.
to build another one. I just don't think we
Like,
have
really?
what it takes to
You get a
make another one.
confession before he even talks to a lawyer? Well, I guess that makes sense. And again, not to be rude, but if he has a mental problem, if he's severely autistic or has a learning disorder or whatever, then yeah, you can easily get somebody to confess. And he's not even thinking about a lawyer. Again, does this sound like a criminal mastermind? Does this sound like somebody who's escaping law enforcement for 4 years, folks? What if the FBI left a trail of breadcrumbs? What if the last FBI left a false trail of breadcrumbs right to this day for whatever reason? These are the questions that are going to be asked. the body type doesn't match up. Maybe there's a reason for that. He could have worn shoulder pads or something. He could have thought, I'm going to walk differently today or
This
whatever.
is bullshit, bro.
Okay.
That fool came out and said it was a girl,
Okay.
a lady.
Maybe there's a way around the body type now.
And now they're saying it's a guy.
Strides, the gait not
The-
lining up. Maybe
The
there's-
the underground investigators found out that it was a girl,
It's gonna be
and
way
then
more
they
questions than
they
that.
announced like a big ass story, and then fucking all of a sudden the government comes out and they're like, oh
And
no, it's a
if
guy.
you
We
never
found him.
hear from
We
this
found him.
guy,
Got him, guys. It's a guy.
then it's
And
gonna be even
they're
worse.
mentally disabled.
It's going to be even worse.
They're like, what the fuck?
I got to tell you, it doesn't look good. I got to tell you, folks, it does not look good. So here's now what's going to happen. If the conclusion reached by the majority is that they don't believe this is the pipeline, if that is the conclusion that is reached, because you notice
Oh
the
my God,
FBI,
Woody
they've all gone
Stone.
silent on the Kirk assassination. They've all gone silent. They did the one fake press conference, and then that's it. They've all gone silent. So now it's just media. Now it's just the media campaign, and it's just media. There's really nothing from the administration or from the bureaucracies, the investigators at this point. They've gone totally silent.
We don't have enough room to put this shit out.
But how are you going to avoid now answering these questions about the dates of the purchases not lining up with the actual events? The personality in question doesn't line up with a character personality of somebody that would pull off this crime. Family doubting it. Maybe he has an alibi now. So now what's going to happen? If people reach the same conclusions, maybe the Charlie Kirk assassination, maybe they can still bring that one home. They've gone silent, so maybe they can still bring that one home. But if they don't bring that one home, and then they don't bring this one home, what conclusions are people going to start reaching about the FBI, the DOJ, and the administration at large? I don't think they understand the damage on the outside. I really don't. I think that DC is trapped. I think that this administration is living in a bubble. I think that they're trapped. And I don't think they're getting the incoming that we all see. There's something blocking it. Call it, maybe it's supernatural. Maybe there's a demonic force over DC that's keeping this stuff out. Maybe it's just Susan Miles. Maybe it's as simple as that. But they seem so out of touch. They seem so out of touch. That's why I listen to Bongino talk about, I'm going to go back to my podcast audience, and I'm just kind of like, dude, I'm rooting for you, man. But I don't know if you realize what's going to happen at this state if you go back to your audience. The same crap that you see on X when you post that has triggered you before. And I think Dan might have, like many people in media, there's a combo factor. There's an ego, and then there's an anger issue. Now, I don't know Dan like that, but I've seen it in media before. And I've seen what happens when an audience turns on the host, even on a single issue. I've seen what happens. I don't know if Dan fully understands what's going on outside of the DC bubble right now, folks. And that's not a knock on Dan. He could be buried working on things and covered up by the DC bubble. If they don't convince the American people that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk, which now it's over, they'll never be able to do that. Even if it's true, it's too late. I think it's too late. I think they've waited too long. And now this? What conclusions are people going to start reaching about this administration, folks? It's not good. It's not good. And that's why I've said, even if I like J.D. Vance, and he's considered the front runner right now, I don't know if anybody in this administration will be electable.
Don't know it's called Ashlands.
Because of the things that are going to be discussed. The conclusion.
It's actually the wrong name. It's Miss Land.
You're just going to be unelectable. You're going to be unelectable. And this brings us to Marjorie Taylor Greene on 60 Minutes. Now maybe I'll reach this conclusion after we play these clips. But remember what I said. I have to go back and check the date, check the tapes. But if you listen to the show, listen every day, you know what I'm talking about. Remember what I said when Trump decided to attack Marjorie Taylor Greene? I said it was a huge mistake from Trump. Who's ever advising him to do this is a fool. Or he did it on his own accord, probably more likely. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's right. It doesn't matter if Trump thinks he's the bigger name, the bigger personality, more popular. It doesn't matter. Because the only thing that matters now is that you have now opened up the chinks in the armor for Marjorie Taylor Greene to strike through. That's the only thing that matters. The cult of personalities, the loyalty test, the politics of it, none of that matters. All that matters is now you have opened up the chinks in the armor and you've given somebody the sword to strike you through. And that's Marjorie Taylor Greene. And that's what's happened. And so now she goes on 60 Minutes. Oh, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's just, honestly, it's wild to me. Again, it's the DC bubble. I don't know how you explain it. Just Trump, and I know he makes up his own mind at the end of the day, but it's like, how did somebody not say, hey, Mr. Trump, Mr. President, maybe think twice. Maybe just take a couple days. Don't go after Marjorie yet. Maybe just think about it for a couple days. Let some other stuff come across your consciousness, your news wire, and then maybe you'll forget about it and move on, because it's just there's nothing positive that comes of this. There's nothing positive that comes from attacking Marjorie, and then that opens her up to become an enemy. Just don't. Let's just maybe not do it. And just as I predicted, I guess Susie Wiles didn't tell him that one, huh? I guess Susie Wiles wasn't witty enough. I guess Susie Wiles didn't have the U.S. body politic understanding enough to understand what was going to happen after that, huh? I guess Susie Wiles isn't doing the best job to protect President Trump, is she? Somehow I saw it. Little old me. So here it is then. Just like I warned, as soon as Trump would attack Marjorie, now the chinks in the armor are wide open, and Marjorie Taylor Greene now has the sword to strike through. So guess what? To nobody's surprise, they invited her on 60 Minutes. Let's hear about some of the stuff she had to say.
It wasn't a decision that I came to lightly, but it was a very important decision for myself and also for my family.
It was sudden.
It was sudden, but a lot of things changed. I stood for women who were raped when they were 14 years old, and the president that I fought for 5 years called me a traitor for that. And so that changed the landscape of things.
So I'm going to ask you straight out. Did you surrender? Did Donald Trump run you out of town?
No, not at all. Actually, Leslie, it's more like this, is I said in my statement, I will be no one's battered wife, and I meant it. And I won't allow the system to abuse me anymore.
You really feel abused. You know, he did come after you pretty hard. He called you a lunatic, I'm quoting. He said all she does is complain, and cast, and then he called you a traitor. So he hit you, whacked you.
Yes, he did this in the same time span where President Trump brought in the Al-Qaeda leader that was wanted by the U.S. government, who is now the president of Syria. Then within a week, he brought in the Crown Prince, MBS, who murdered an American journalist. Jesus. And then he brought in the newly elected Democrat socialist mayor of New York. That was the time span that he called me a traitor.
Oh, he's dealing with all these fucking people.
None of that had to happen on 60 Minutes.
Well, no, it should.
And it all did.
Everyone wants to know her story.
His own decisions, his own actions.
I support her. I support that lady, man.
And now
a lot of people
fucking
like all these people that are brainwashed by the news, they hate her, but
juxtaposed.
I've heard a lot of shit about a lot of politicians, and I don't really hear shit about her.
Now they're saying that's
I hear good things about her all the time.
And where's Susie Wiles? Where's Susie Wiles to stop this? Nowhere. I think those comments speak for themselves. So we'll just move on here to the next clip.
Behind the scenes, do they talk differently?
Yes.
How?
Oh, it would shock people.
Well, let's shock people.
Okay. I watched many of my colleagues go from making fun of him, making fun of how he talks, making fun of me constantly for supporting him, to when he won the primary in 2024, they all started, excuse my language, Leslie, kissing his ass and decided to put on a MAGA hat for the first time.
Behind the scenes.
Now, this is an interesting one for me. And I'm so over DC. I'm so over the DC culture, the political culture. But, you know, as somebody that's kind of been there.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
not
suspicious.
to the extent as
Don't
others,
be
but, you know, I've been there. I wouldn't say I've done that, but I've been there. So it's not the been there, done that, but I've been there. And I can tell you exactly what she's talking about here, folks. In the first Trump administration, if you were a Trump supporter or MAGA hat wearer, whatever in DC, everybody made fun of you. It was a culture shock, and it kind of became this like attitude era MAGA takeover where it was like screw them all. It was like, yeah, we knew the Republicans hated us. Yeah, we knew the Democrats hated us too, but we knew the Republicans hated us. Folks, I would go to these events. And you may recall, if you were following InfoWars, because Alex used to make some references to this on air. But, you know, he'd send me to D.C., and we'd do some work there. And I think, you know, Alex, at one point, before they, well, I don't know what's going on over there now, but before they tried to take all of his money and shut his company down, he wanted to have a DC bureau. He wanted to have an InfoWars DC, and he wanted me to go.
Nice.
And I think he knew I was never going to do that. He kind of floated it around, and he thought about having some other people do it, and then the legal stuff and the censorship and everything happened, and I think it kind of all just faded away in the process. I don't know what it is anymore. But my point is that it was very known that when you went into D.C., it didn't matter if you were at a right-wing event, a left-wing event. If you were a Trump supporter, everybody hated you. And I wanted nothing to do with it. And I used to tell stories. And by the way, it's the same reason why Alex doesn't go to D.C., folks. And I remember I used to tell stories. When I first got to D.C., into the political world, and I got invited to events and different events and different things and parties and everything. And I'd show up, and I would always be the butt of the jokes. I'm the conspiracy theorist from Texas. I'm the crazy guy from InfoWars. I'm the stupid redneck Trump-supporting, red hat-wearing moron. It didn't matter where I went. That was always the attitude. And maybe you could sense some of that coming through my reports when I would be in D.C. But that was always the attitude. Oh, I'd go to conservative events, Republican events, same thing. And it'd be the same thing. Highbrow, thumb their nose at you. They didn't want us around. So that's when it kind of became this attitude era of,
because
these guys, so
they have their own little gangs there. Like,
we took over Trump
so they're just stuff. They literally punked him out of that spot.
There became this counterculture
in order for them to make it, they have to just turn their backs on those people and set their own corner. Like, that's the only way to do it.
So we said F you, and we started doing our own events.
Exactly. That's the only way to do it.
But that was the culture, folks. It was that they didn't want MAGA. The DC culture, they didn't want MAGA around. They pushed us out of all their normal places. They pushed us out of all their events. That's why we had our own thing. It's probably why Don Jr. bought that club. It's the same thing. Because all their stuffy, thumb their nose at you clubs suck. And they didn't want us around. So that's what she's describing. All of these people hated Trump, folks. They hated Trump. That's what drives me mad about this. That's why, quite frankly, Donald Trump, the president of the United States, sucks right now. Because he'd rather ride with Lindsey Graham than Marjorie Taylor Greene. He'd rather ride with Mark Levin than Alex Jones. That's why Trump sucks. That's why it's so heartbreaking. He didn't have to do that. He did. And now here we are. More wars. More foreign aid. More bullshit. That's what it's so frustrating. It's like, dude, we went out there and changed DC's culture. We went out there and suffered immensely Because we thought this was a movement. We thought this was something bigger. In a way, we thought this was a political revolution. And then now here we are in the second administration. It's Lindsey Graham. Here we are in the second administration, and it's war in Venezuela. More money for Israel. More money for Ukraine. And we're just like, what the hell? And then Marjorie Taylor Greene is the traitor? It's like, dude, we went into the swamp.
They got rid of
and
the only
changed
fucking
the
person that we
culture.
really had in there.
We went into the swamp and changed the world. Okay, they stole an election. You could say that he let him get away with it. Whatever. Okay, it all happened. And we came back. And we came back after the imprisonment. And we came back after the lawsuits. And we came back after the assaults. And we came back after the shutdown. And we came back. And now it's you kicking us out? And now it's you telling us to get out of here after we watched for 4 years the Republicans stab you in the back? The Washington, D.C. conservatives make fun of you for 4 straight years, and we stood there and we said, fuck you? Everything she described there is true, folks. And then this was an interesting exchange between her and Stahl, Leslie Stahl, who's a big joke, by the way, herself. Here's an interesting exchange.
It's the most toxic political culture, and it's not helping the American
But you
people.
contributed to that. You were out there pounding, insulting people.
Leslie, you've contributed to it as well with your
Me?
own program. Yes, you're accusatory, just like you did just then.
I know you're accusing me, but I'm smiling.
You're accusing me.
I am accusing
But we
you.
don't have to accuse one another.
I want you to respond to what you have done in terms of insulting people, yelling at people, and then saying,
I'd like for you to respond for that.
I don't-
No, you can respond
I
to that.
don't insult
you just,
people.
You do, in the way you question, and you're accusing me right now. It's the most toxic political.
You know, I will say this. It's not fair, because I understand what Leslie is saying. And it's, hey, you know what? Both sides are to blame for the hyperpolarization. Both sides are to blame for how intense politics are right now. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'll accept that. But let's make a very important clarification. In fact, let's make the only important clarification if we're gonna agree to this. If we're gonna agree that both sides played their role in this, which I think is an acceptable agreement. There needs to be one important clarification made right now, which is there is a huge difference between people on the left lying for 10 straight years and people on the right saying the hard truths. Big difference. Let's be perfectly clear. Hey, you want to say the right wing is as responsible for the intensity in modern day politics? You want to say that? I'll accept that. Okay. That's fair. It takes two to tango. There's two sides of this coin. All right, I'll accept that. But don't sit here and tell me that the left lying for 10 years is the same as the right deciding to tell the truth for 10 years. Don't tell me those two things are equal. They are not even close to equal. So no, turning up the pressure by telling the truth is a completely different phenomenon than turning up the pressure by telling nothing but lies and deception and gaslighting and propaganda for 10 straight years. No. These two things are not the same, Leslie. So anyway, President Trump hammers MTG with a massive post on Truth Social. It's not even worth reading. It's just an insult campaign now. So Marjorie Taylor Greene strikes back. I warned you, President Trump, but Susie Wiles didn't. Marjorie Taylor Greene, I'm America first. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And it shows the money that Trump takes from the Israeli lobby, over $230 million. Donald Trump has taken over $230 million from the Israeli lobby. Marjorie Taylor Greene, $0. None of this had happened. Trump, there are so many chinks in your armor. There are so many weaknesses in this administration. But when the liberals attack you for it, it doesn't stick. But now you've given yourself all the openings, and you've given the sword to Marjorie Taylor Greene. And none of this had to happen. And if you had a good advisor if you had a good advisor in there, none of this would have happened. But you don't. You have Susie Wiles, a traitor. Is what you have. So now here you are. Now all the chinks are open, and now you've given Marjorie Taylor Greene the sword. And none of it had to happen, President Trump. None of it had to happen. And now MTG is really starting to show the receipts here. MTG says she was denied security detail despite 773 death threats. By the way, that is a number because she actually went and showed the receipts for all of them, by the way, including the same stuff that's happened to me, the fake pizza deliveries, the doxing, the mailing of the death threats. She goes on. She shows more receipts here. She posts them on her social media. I'll give you a glimpse of what it's been like since I joined Congress January 3rd, 2021, leading the fight on key Republican issues for President Trump. 773 death threats to Capitol Police. Those are the ones she's reported, ones she has receipts on. It goes on and on. And she shows the receipts. She goes on and on. This is what we did. This is what we all went through for years for President Trump, and he just throws you overboard as soon as it's convenient for him. I don't know how else to explain it, folks. I really don't. Look, you get into a tiff, you get into a fight. Okay, that happens. You want to address it publicly? Okay.
So that was interesting. I looked it up,
that's
and
your prerogative.
Those guys have
But this
loot
is
on
more
them,
than that.
but
This
they're
is
saying you
telling
don't want
your
to start
base
shit with them.
that you don't want them anymore. This is telling the people
and
that
you don't want to
suffer the
attack
most to
around
support
or
you
near them
that you don't need them anymore. Get lost.
because they'll become aggravated
Taylor
and
Greene
that
shows
they
the mail that
hit
gets
hard.
sent to
They're
her
not easy
house.
to kill.
This is a envelope that had a syringe in it. Said infect Marjorie Taylor Greene on it. This is what the Trump supporters.
The funny thing is, like,
continue to
to
suffer
be honest
through
with you,
to this day.
that Marjorie
Trump
Taylor
just
Greene
tells us he
lady,
doesn't
she's a government
and
fucking
then
official.
Pam Bondi says, "Oh, we're going to go after
She's
the
getting all these
organizations. We're gonna
death
go after the
threats,
funders
and they
the
don't do a
organizers of this."
fucking
And then
thing.
what
They
do we
just
get?
let them.
Nothing.
They're
We
like,
get a
yeah,
fake list
sorry, I don't know.
from
We
a
don't have
leaked
anything
memo.
yet. Like, it's so easy to find out who did it. You know what I mean? Like, these guys can find out who did
bunch
it
of
in a
cover-ups.
heartbeat, but they don't want that. They want. They're the
You know,
ones
maybe
doing
it's our
it.
own
Like,
fault. Maybe we should have known better.
that's fucking
Either
sad.
way,
That's why I
here we
say we
are.
have like a mobster government, bro. Like,
Jasmine
we're in a dictatorship
Crockett.
already.
Apparently, she's going to run for Senate. I expect this to happen. Jasmine Crockett scrambles Democrats as she weighs a last-minute Texas Senate run. Now, the individual that was going to be running has decided he's going to not run. That's Colin Allred. So he won't be running. Now, here's what I see happening. They know they're not going to win this race. Okay? The Democrats know they're not going to win this race. And that's why Allred is stepping out. And I'd say Paxton is a pretty solid case. Paxton is going to win. I'd say he's like a 95% chance Paxton wins this deal. And that'll be good. So the others are dropping out because they don't want to run a losing race.
man.
Now, here's the situation with Crockett. You have to understand how Democrat Party politics works. And Crockett plays the ghetto biatch role, but she's actually very well
Which
educated.
is
She comes from a
crazy.
very, well
That I don't get,
well-endowed
bro.
family,
Like,
as far as money is concerned. She went to some of the fanciest schools in St. Louis. So she
Wow.
is well educated. She pretends that
wow.
she's a ghetto
Yeah,
biatch.
yeah, that's
But
crazy,
she's actually
bro.
very well educated.
That
she knows what she's
shit
doing.
drives me a little insane because it's so she's
Democrats
so
fail,
unprofessional,
in case you
but
haven't noticed.
she's a fucking
It's a
rich
trend in the
bitch.
Democrat Party. You fail.
So she acts like she's from the hood, but she ain't.
So that's what Jasmine
She's
Crockett
just
is here
she's
to
just
do.
like
She's here to
mental
fail
ghetto.
upward.
Like, it's fucking crazy, man.
So it looks like the redistricting in Texas is going to happen.
Fucking bitch,
And
man. I need
Crockett,
to get on top
who's
of this
already,
thing. I cannot.
I think, facing an uphill battle to retain her seat in the House. She figures there's no point in me running a race in the House and losing, or potentially losing, now that it's a different district. And there's a pretty solid candidate running against her. Sheldon Daniels is just one of them, but that's going to be a tough matchup just against Sheldon. But she already knew with the redistricting and a tough matchup and her antics that that might have been a tough battle for her to win that race. So instead, she is going to, instead of lose a House race, she's going to lose a Senate race. And this will be much better for her political career. So I see this as a career move that in fact, she might even rather lose a Senate race than win a House race. Think Beto O'Rourke. Beto O'Rourke, exact same game plan. And then what happened? He lost a Senate race, he lost a governor's race, and he made more money than he ever had in his life doing it. At one time, the Beto O'Rourke Senate race was the most well-funded, spent the most money on Beto O'Rourke's Senate campaign than any other campaign in American politics. Now, that was 3 election cycles ago, so I think that number's been beaten now. But that's how you do it. Beto said, I would rather lose a Senate race than win a House race because I'll make more money and I'll get a higher profile in doing so. And he did exactly that. And then he tried to run a governor's race. He didn't win, but he still got the same thing. The major funding, the profiles, the newspaper covers, the news magazine covers. See how it works? Jasmine Crockett is taking the Beto O'Rourke failing forward option. Now, that doesn't guarantee election victory, but it guarantees more funding. It guarantees a bigger profile. And so that's what she's looking at. Now, I don't know where she wants to land, but this is Crockett saying, I would rather lose a Senate race than win or lose a House race because it'll be better for my political career. So that's what I see happening here. Now, on the gerrymandering, just to put things into perspective, Tim Burchett points this out. You want to talk about Democrat gerrymandering? Massachusetts, 36% Republican voter turnout, 0 House seats. Connecticut, 42% Republican voter turnout, 0 seats. Maybe I should correct this. So when I'm saying these percentages, that's the percentage of the state that votes Republican. Let me make sure that's clear.
Oh, nice. We found
Maine, 46% vote Republican, 0 House seats.
Yeah, we marked this already.
New Mexico, 46% vote Republican, 0 House seats. New Hampshire, 48% vote Republican, 0 House seats. Rhode Island, 42% vote Republican, 0 House seats. Vermont, 32% vote Republican, 0 House seats. Hawaii, 38% vote Republican, 0 House seats. Delaware, 42% vote Republican, 0 House seats. That's Democrat gerrymandering right there. Are Republicans about to do it too? Yes. Yes, they are. Both parties do it, but nobody does it like Democrats. The Republicans are like a 1 out of 10 on the scale of gerrymandering. Republicans are a 1 out of 10. Democrats are a 10 out of 10 on the scale of gerrymandering. A 10 out of 10. And if you've been following my work for years, I've explained exactly how they do this, folks. They have it down to a science. You think, well, how could a New Hampshire or a New Mexico or a Maine or any of these states, but these ones with the highest percentage of Republicans that vote, how could you have these states with more than 45% that vote Republican and 0 House seats? How is that even possible? Because the way they gerrymander, folks, they have the best voter analysis data in the world, the Democrats do. And they rig these seats so that the Republicans can't win a single one. They're masters at gerrymandering. Don't let anybody fool you. Don't let anybody fool you. And now, Trump is angry at Henry Cuellar because he bailed him out and now he's running again as a Democrat. This is insane. So first of all, it's insane enough that Trump bailed Cuellar out. Somebody gave him bad intel. I don't understand why that is. And then the story is that Cuellar's children pulled at Donald Trump's heartstrings, and that's how he got the pardon. Makes sense. The kids are calling, sending letters, begging, all right, Trump, he's a family man. He tugs at the heartstrings. All right, I'm letting him out. And then Cuellar says, after Trump bails him out, I'm going to run again, and I'm going to run as a Democrat. And Trump is pissed, and he's saying, how can he do this to me? Well, first of all, Trump, you should have never trusted a Democrat, let alone a politician. And again, whoever gave you the advice to pardon this guy is giving you bad advice.
So it kind of sucks,
but here's
man.
The other thing that apparently Trump doesn't understand.
We should
He
be
has to
using
run as a
a
Democrat.
vote to do all
He
this,
has to.
but
You can't run as a Republican and win
I don't
in
know what that is.
Southern Texas. You can't run as a Republican and win in these border cities. You just can't
So it
do
kind of sucks
So
because
Republicans run as Democrats.
this
And
light that
Cuellar
we
came out
have,
and said
it
He goes,
replaces
"I'm a
our belt that
conservative
makes us
Democrat."
carry
You're a
more.
Republican that runs the
So I
Democrat, 'cause it's the
cannot
only way you
carry
can
a
win.
lot. So
So,
I have
the whole thing
to
is
get a little bit,
discombobulated. The
come
whole
back,
thing is
get a
out of
little bit,
control.
come back, get a little bit, come back.
But that'll
That's
be
kind of
fun.
fucking annoying.
I,
It'd be cool if we had our boat here. Like,
don't know if
I'm
he's
almost
even
thinking about making a
electable.
base here.
He's pardoned
Making
by
a
the
base right
president,
here.
and he's running as a Democrat. I don't know if that's even electable, but that'll
And
be a
then
fun run to
fucking,
watch, won't it?
I'd be able to use the
And then
water to
Trump's
go
gonna sit
back
there
and
say,
forth.
oh my gosh, a crook, a criminal is untrustworthy? A criminal that I let out of jail is untrustworthy and stabbed me in the back? Oh my gosh, I'm stunned. Oh, wow. Who is advising you, Mr. President? How did you think otherwise? And again, why isn't somebody in your ear before you fire off a 2-page Truth Social post? A 2-pager. Soon to be Truth AI, by the way. Trump has announced Truth AI. I'm sure he'll get some nice government money for that startup, too. Truth AI for President Trump. How did somebody not tell you, President Trump, before you crashed out on Henry Cuellar, that you have to run as a Democrat? Nobody even runs as a Republican. It's not even worth the time or the money to run as a Republican. Why didn't somebody tell you, hey, hold on, Mr. President, he has to run as a Democrat
Nice.
to win? Why didn't
So-
anybody stop the president from crashing out on that? Where are your advisors, Mr. President?
So you can get those little
Somebody
goblins,
is
but it
failing you,
doesn't.
President
It seems
Trump.
like they only drop gold, which is cool, but not what
And at
we're
the end of
really
the day,
after.
I guess that somebody is you. But maybe that depends
Oh,
on what
we're
the
not allowed to
measurement of
hit.
success and
You
failure
don't want
is
to
with this
hit
administration.
anything
It's
next
becoming
to
a little
them, or else
unclear.
it makes them aggravated.
Wow.
It says so.
We left a lot on the desk today. I got to tell you.
And it's
we
hard
left
to
a
tell
lot
where
on the
they're
desk
at. The last
today.
thing I
We
wanna
did
do
call
is
an
those
audible
guys.
by getting Kara Castronova on.
We
so that was
want
kind of
to get them
necessary.
kind of killed because they could respawn. There's a tribe of them here.
But
They
I'd
have
say we left about
locations
20 or
and
30
stuff.
minutes on the desk today.
But if
So we'll have
they
some
die,
leftovers for
you can
tomorrow. We
collect
still
their
have some
loot.
leftovers
You
from this
cannot.
weekend.
You can hit them, but if you
Tomorrow may
hit
be a very
them,
leftover
they want to fight
oriented
you,
show.
and if they want to fight you, it's not going to be easy.
But nonetheless, we'll take a 21-hour break, and we'll be right back here.
So it's
same
kind of
time, same
better
place
off
tomorrow.
that.
God bless.
Better off that you just let
Godspeed.
something else kill them. That's why I brought that bug. I brought the bug to them in hopes that it would kill them, so I could get their loot. I think sometimes they drop different stuff, so you have a couple chances to get different things from them.
Don't you just love the fall? The crisp air, the falling leaves, the shockingly expensive seasonal drinks. Tastes like price gouging. Starbucks now charges $1 extra for matcha and an extra 80 cents of flavored syrup. So you've really got to
Jesus
savor
Christ,
every
man.
sip. But hey, they have to make up for plummeting sales somehow, right? Yeah, it's safe to say customers are fed up with Starbucks.
A Starbucks drink the size of my pinky toe being $7.
You go and you pay $7 for a coffee and you sit down in a crowded area and then you have to wait like 45 minutes for it.
The wait was forever, no matter how you ordered.
Count your motherfucking days, Starbucks. This shit, I'm so sick of it.
And behind the counter, Starbucks workers are just as frustrated with the company, its prices, the condition of its stores, and new unfriendly policies.
Starbucks calls its employees partners, which is intended to really call them in and make them feel like family and like they're part of the business. The workers really stopped feeling like partners.
Their changes that they made recently have definitely made it worse.
You're not supposed to have more than 10 drinks that haven't been served to customers in the time that they're ordered. My store regularly goes up to 30 or 40.
It wasn't that long ago that Starbucks was beloved as the progressive, socially conscious corporation. Now it's facing boycotts, strikes, and longtime customers calling it a ripoff. So what happened? Here's how corporate greed backfired and took down an iconic company, and how workers, not an ultra-rich CEO, can save it.
I kind of want to take the boat over there.
Starbucks was kind of the king of the world.
Because we're gonna
It
have to
also
bring that
had
shit
such a
back
dominant place
eventually.
in the culture. You saw it in movies.
5 iced venti decaf percent lattes with a long straw.
And it was just this phenomenon in which everybody,
I want to
think
take the big one
especially
because it's
young
gonna
women
take.
felt
It'll
like they
get
needed
us
to
there
be at
faster,
Starbucks
but I'm
because
so
that
afraid
was
this
the
shit's
cool
gonna
thing
break,
to
man.
do.
Starbucks was really in its heyday during the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when it was really like the third place for people to relax and enjoy really good coffee.
Starbucks experienced explosive growth during the early 2000s, expanding from 3,500 stores in 2000 to 15,000 locations by 2007.
Then the financial crisis hit in 2008, and I think that's when things really started to change. Because while in the past it had really been focused on the baristas and the consumers, with the financial crisis,
Bro, it's so hard
suddenly the focus was on the shareholders.
to turn this fucking
Out
thing,
of the
man.
recession, Starbucks had new priorities: international expansion and automation. The company introduced mobile prepayments in 2014, and by 2016, 40% of Starbucks locations included a drive-thru. In 2021, the company declared that pickup-only stores were the future. The idea of the third place was dead.
There were some controversies involving people who got kicked out of stores for lingering too long, people who had the police called because they were trying to use the restroom. And that was kind of the beginning of a new era in which Starbucks was a little bit more hostile to the customer. They wanted to get you in, serve you your drink, and get you out of there.
There are now 41,000 Starbucks locations worldwide.
Well,
but with
I don't
all
know.
the
Starbucks
focus
is
on
so
maximizing
weird, dude.
sales,
Like, I don't see
the
how people
actual
can do
products
it,
they
but
were
like
selling began to suffer.
the coffee shops were supposed to be places where people could kind of drink coffee and hang out, like a hip thing.
And it like squeaked.
Their food portions over the years have gotten noticeably and significantly smaller.
This is a venti, okay? This is the only drink up to this line, maybe like right here where the ice is. This is the only drink in the whole entire thing. More than half is foam. Tastes like shit.
The chaos unleashed by the new model created unprecedented demands on the staff, longer wait times, and unhappy customers.
I think customers have really begun to notice that their stores feel different than they did along, when they first started going to Starbucks. Maybe there's one or two baristas in the entire store who are cranking out, hundreds of orders every morning. I think they see that their stores are maybe a little less well maintained.
The stress only got worse during the pandemic, so workers began to unionize store by store. In response, Starbucks started a CEO carousel, declared war on the union, and began a multi-year crash out.
There's been so many band-aid fixes over the past few years. It seems like many times a year they roll out a new system that's supposed to address all of our problems. So it'll be like a new system for dispensing ice or milk or whatever. And then they roll it back because they realize it's stupid.
The company cycled through CEOs and comeback plans, including high-tech latte machines that failed to make a splash in the kitchen, and Schultz-conceived olive oil drinks that made too much of a splash in the bathroom.
Doesn't just cause stomach problems, but some serious diarrhea can ensue.
Up to that point, Starbucks' relationships with its workers stunk too.
And we have to demonstrate to our people they can trust us, and we have to show up.
Could you ever see doing that and embracing the union?
Oh, this fucking sucks, dude.
No.
The fucking stupid-ass boat doesn't want to go. Oh, here we go,
intentionally
finally.
spying on our union gatherings.
We've had a total of 10 union baristas fired in our area.
There is always more because Starbucks just won't stop.
And negotiation sessions were superficial at best.
What we've seen from the Starbucks representatives who have come to the table is indignant rage at the mere suggestion that somebody else
put
would have
me in a
any
fucking
say
union, man. I'm
in
so
how
down for
even the
that.
most minor
I always
things
wanted to
done
be in a
at
fucking
the
union.
company.
I think that the company is absolutely delaying, trying to make this take as long as possible so partners are fed up and say, I'm over it, or, move on.
They just backed out of our bargaining process altogether.
So the union fought back with countless strikes and workplace actions.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't think people
Oh,
thought
shit,
that Starbucks
guys.
was going to be like, yes, this is a worker-owned co-op now. But I don't think they expected the company to fight tooth and nail, at least in the beginning, for every advance that these workers wanted.
And then in late February 2024, this happened.
The coffee giant and the union Workers United have agreed to begin talks aimed at improving labor relations and resolving lawsuits between them.
Workers on the union's uniquely large bargaining committee say things were looking positive.
We have a lot of amazing tentative agreements, a lot more job security, democratic ways of participating and actually having a say in the operations, ways of enforcing the contract, holding the company accountable to it.
But by the summer of 2024, Starbucks' stock price had fallen 15%. And that fall, sales plummeted by 10% thanks to boycotts, inflation, and bad PR.
If I'm scrolling TikTok and I see someone talking about some Starbucks drink, I will almost inevitably see a comment that says, Bestie, we don't go to Starbucks anymore. They're union busters. Or Bestie, we don't go to Starbucks. They support the genocide in Gaza.
So the company made yet another pivot. Instead of negotiating over the last phase of the contract, pay and benefits for more than 10,000 workers, Starbucks took all that cash and threw it at one guy, handing a $96 million check to the former CEO of Taco Bell and Chipotle.
I still love burritos, but now I really love espresso.
Ryan Nickel, the company's fourth CEO in as many years, soon introduced his own grand turnaround plan, back to Starbucks, which he has called an attempt to recapture the soul of the company.
I think it's paramount that Starbucks gets back to recreating those places where communities come together, people come together, and they have that connection with the barista and obviously their community.
Honestly, I was pretty hopeful. I think when he came in, a lot of the things he was saying was like, we want to bring sort of like a coffee house experience back to Starbucks.
And it did sound promising, but the plan began to look a lot different upon execution, especially for less wealthy clientele. The average price of a grande brewed coffee has risen 49% since 2020, while Nickel has also instituted stealthier increases.
So instead of having a name for a Frappuccino with every flavor, you now have to pick like a base Frappuccino and then pay 80 cents to add a flavor.
Last time that I went to Starbucks was June 16th, and I paid $5.14 for my drink. Today, for the exact same drink, I paid $6.77. What the fuck?
Loyalty rewards in the app have also been restricted, so the average total order price has risen by 1 to 4% every quarter since Nickel took over.
I don't know if I would have slowed down.
Fiddle around in the Starbucks app, you can build quite an expensive coffee if you get a little outrageous with the additions.
Since Brian, they've stopped offering free water and bathroom access, which Starbucks was known to be pillars of their communities for that reason.
My district manager said that it was being too soft and that it was like our emotional side getting the better of us for letting a mother of a small child use our bathroom without purchasing a cake pop or a bottle of water.
We have to kick them out, which of course puts us in unsafe situations. We don't have the staffing to be constantly sending people off the floor to go talk to customers and kick them out.
Last year, Starbucks cut 8% of its staffers despite opening more than 500 stores. That's multiple staffers per store, yet those who remain say they don't get nearly enough hours. The union has been trying to fix this from the very start of its organizing.
If you're staffing in such a way that a single call out is enough to throw an entire shift into disarray and make it a nightmare for the rest of the workers without doing anything to alleviate that or adjust your expectations as a company, I think that in and of itself was a large galvanization.
Nickel's solution to understaffing, the green apron shift supervisor, mostly just stands around and barks orders.
If corporate walks in, they want to see the leader of the team holding an iPad and doing nothing, rather than supporting people on the floor, connecting with customers, and helping where it's needed.
And the workers behind the counter have even more to do now.
We're mandated to write on every cup now, which just completely destroys your flow when you're trying to make 1,000 drinks a minute. People draw smiley faces, and we're told you can't draw smiley faces, you have to write full sentences.
Oh my god.
At peak.
People are waiting on their drinks and watching baristas write a happy little message on them instead of passing the drink out and actually looking someone in the eye and saying, "Have a great day."
All of these policies, including a draconian change in dress code, have come from the top down without any notice from Nickel or other executives. That wouldn't necessarily be the case if the company and union had a collective bargaining agreement, but negotiations have fizzled under Nickel, who previously oversaw opposition to a union effort at Chipotle.
Around like October, the company really started to stall, and it was when we were working on some of our biggest priorities, things that are really going to change people's lives, like better wages, better staffing and scheduling.
And instead of negotiating, Starbucks just unilaterally decided to shut down over 400 stores, including 59 union shops that were said to be underperforming.
The reason they're not doing business is because they've changed it so that stores have to be open till 9 p.m. even when they only are really that busy during peak or lunch rushes, and suddenly they're open for 9 hours that are entirely unprofitable.
Without progress in talks, the union has been ramping up to a possible strike this holiday season. Earlier this month, it held over 50 practice pickets nationwide, including the one we covered in Philadelphia.
It's been a year since Brian Nickel has joined Starbucks, and frankly, nothing has changed for the better.
These people don't live in the real world like we do.
For real.
These people are out of touch. But I got good news.
Oh.
There's a lot more of us than there are of them.
Yeah.
I really think our union is a godsend to this company.
Oh my
That
God,
is,
what
like,
was that, a boar?
Has been in crisis, is losing
got some
customers.
balls. That was just sitting in the middle of the
here we
water.
have this like incredibly motivated group of 12,000 plus workers who are saying like, we know exactly what it's going to take to make this company work, to improve the experience for the workers, to improve the experience for customers, which ultimately should make the shareholders happy.
If there's another brand that you think has gone downhill due to corporate greed, send us an email or let us know in the comments down below. For more videos like this, don't forget to subscribe.
This is the tiny African kingdom of Lesotho. It's one of the poorest countries in the world, but President Trump recently hit them with a 50% tariff.
Liberation Day. We're going to get into the details in a minute, but suffice it to say, pretty much everyone is mad about Trump's tariffs.
Economic Armageddon.
This could not be more stupid. Republicans,
And I'm just trying to figure out whose throat I get to choke.
Democrats,
why were they whacked with a tariff?
WTF? Who's in charge?
but nobody is more mad than Wall Street.
Business leaders are saying to me, why are we doing this?
Disaster.
A disaster.
There's no question that Trump is taking a sledgehammer
I'm
to the
down
global
for the
trade
tariffs,
system. And
though.
his approach is definitely going to hurt working families.
Like trying to do surgery with a saxophone instead of a scalpel.
But it's not like the trade system that we had in place before Trump's tariffs was working all that well for a lot of people either.
We have supply chain problems.
That shit was
We have
creating a
people who are in
bubble.
jobs that
It's
they
creating a
cannot
bubble
make
that's
ends
gonna
meet.
burst,
I don't
and when
need
that
some
shit
expert
bursts, we're all
economist to
gonna
tell me
fucking,
that
our
it
money's
didn't
gonna be
work. It
worth
did not work.
zero.
I think really our
We're
only
already,
two
our dollar's
choices,
barely worth
Trump's
like fucking 10
destructo
cents as it
tariffs
is.
or a free trade system that leaves working people struggling.
The
Or
tariff
is
is
there a
used to try to
world in
fucking
which
ease
a
that,
smarter
man.
trade
Because
policy,
we're not
one that might
really
even
getting shit.
include
We're not
tariffs,
exporting
could help us
anything.
build an economy
Everything's
that's
being
more
imported
fair
to us.
and more just.
And that's because all these fucking companies are outsourcing all their fucking work overseas.
So
and
we're gonna start real simple.
all of our shit, we're just basically importing everything. It's like if you lived in your house and you never cooked. All you did was order food every single day, and you paid, you know, an extra 20, 30 bucks.
I guess you could call me a recovering trade attorney. I've been at the forefront of trade debates and fights for the last 35 years. The way Trump
Okay,
is
oh
using
shit.
tariffs is like a master
We're
plan
here, actually.
in everything you could do wrong to possibly have tariffs be all downside and no upside.
He imposed a 10%
I kind of want to
across
kick
the
this
board
into
tariff
the
on
other
almost
area,
all
but
products from almost all countries.
I don't
and
know
then
that
for
area
certain
so well.
countries, he went
Damn.
substantially beyond there.
Trump calls these tariffs
God,
reciprocal,
oh my
but
God.
they're not. Take the European Union, for example. They typically charge companies there a 4.8%
The ground-
tariff
this
to
shit is
import
so
American
fucking
goods.
short.
But thanks to Trump's very strange math, U.S. companies would
It's
have
so
to
shallow
pay
here
a
is what I'm
20%
saying.
tariff to import European goods.
What Trump has been doing is just been using tariffs as a threat to beat up on countries. It's like trying to do surgery with a saxophone instead of a scalpel.
Jobs and factories will come roaring back into our country.
It's not going to get any investment. It's not going to get new plants. It's not going to get new jobs.
Within literally days, Trump seemed to recognize that he had made a huge mistake. He put a 90-day pause on the reciprocal tariffs. By the time you're watching this, who even knows what U.S. trade policy is going to look like? And because Trump is wielding
I hate
these
to say it,
tariffs
but I feel like
so
this is
haphazardly,
propaganda right
it's
here.
causing a resurgence of the free trade movement.
Free trade has been a real boon to all global economies.
We used to
fucking
talk
vote
about
is so hard
tariffs
to
the
fucking
way I
negotiate
imagine they
to-
talk about leeches in medical school.
Both Europe
Move forward.
and the United
Can we
States
move forward,
should
please?
move to a zero tariff
I need you to
situation,
move forward and turn to
effectively
the
creating
right.
a free trade zone.
The problem is, free trade is exactly the approach that brought us many of the problems we face today.
Yeah, the zombie horde of neoliberal economists who pushed that were wrong. I don't have to guess. We have seen it. It didn't work. It was a terrible bargain.
Congressman Chris
forward
DeLuzio
now?
represents Pittsburgh and its
I need to be able to
exurbs
get
in
on
western
this boat.
Pennsylvania.
Look, you drive around a lot of my district, you see the cost of these policies, of what it meant to rip away these factories.
The story of America's move to free trade begins after World War II. Up until then, the U.S. had typically charged companies between 20 and 60% tariffs on imported goods. That helped a few guys get super rich. But later on, strong pro-union and anti-monopoly policies put in place during the New Deal helped to make the U.S. a manufacturing powerhouse and and made sure a good chunk of companies' profits went to their workers. But after World War II, that started to change.
I feel like we need to get more, obviously. This is not enough. We need to have like a full-ass thing. I'm kind of hoping that we can, this thing's not going to break. I have a feeling this shit is going to break for
more
sure.
and more of their production overseas.
It's kind
They
of
also
scary
started
though,
changing what they did with their profits, shifting away from reinvesting in their businesses.
They're running it like an old car. They're going to keep it going. They're not going to put new tires on it. And when it quits, they're going to abandon it.
Instead, they return those profits to shareholders using buybacks and dividends.
And in the early 90s, we saw some steep, pretty rapid reductions in tariffs with the signing of the North American Free Trade Agreement.
When I affix my signature to the NAFTA legislation, I do so with this pledge. To the men and women of our country who were afraid of these changes, the gains from this agreement will be your gains too.
You know, we were all told, here's how free trade works. Some people are going to lose their jobs, we're going to offshore the production, but you know, we're all going to get better off because we're going to get the benefit of cheaper stuff.
We lost a lot of jobs, and it was not an overnight death, it was a slow death. J&L Steel in Aliquippa was an anchor, had more than 15,000 people working. Those were good, hard union jobs. When you rip something like that out, it's not just those 15,000 jobs and how many families.
I think the American dream became a little cloudy.
It's the grocer, the butcher, the truckers, the nurses, the teachers, the school districts, all of those jobs are impacted.
They didn't have any plan for what to do with all these workers getting laid off at auto factories or steel firms. And so they just kind of left it up to the market to figure out. And what we saw is that the market didn't have an answer.
That market failure is exactly why, for decades, labor unions like the United Auto Workers and the U.S. Steel Workers have been begging policymakers to raise tariffs on some imported goods.
The protesters believe tariffs will enable American companies to compete with cheaper foreign steel.
We're not asking for a handout. We're asking just to give us a level playing field, and that's all we really want.
So Trump did that during his first term. And then when Joe Biden became president, he kept pretty much all of Trump's tariffs in place. He even increased a bunch of them, like the ones on Chinese-made electric vehicles, EV batteries, and solar panels. And his reasoning was pretty clear. He thought we should be making that stuff here.
There used to be a situation where we made it in America, but what happened? Corporate America got greedy. What they decided to do was find the cheapest labor in the world.
And take it
Send
overseas.
the product they were going to make to that state, that place, that nation, and import the product back.
The problem is, after mostly not making stuff here for 35 plus years, tariffs alone won't convince companies to spend millions of dollars on something like a new EV battery factory.
Well, big picture, right? We're talking about trying to reverse decades of really bad, I think, economic policy. A lot of outsourcing of these factories and our industrial base, and it's not going to change overnight. So we have to have some incentives to get manufacturing production here.
That's why Biden, along with Democrats and even a couple of Republicans in Congress, authorized billions of dollars in subsidies, grants, low-interest loans, all to convince companies to build manufacturing plants here. And they did. These dots show the locations of private investments in semiconductors, clean manufacturing, batteries, EVs, and other similar projects.
That whole combination is why we've had the highest rate of investment in factories in the U.S. in 30 years. The tariffs are a key part, but not the only part.
Unions also played a big role in making sure those gains were shared by workers.
When the union come in, they help you, hey, that's not enough. We're gonna do this and fight for this.
Yeah.
You know, kids actually, they're moving to a bigger house since I started with the
And there's a lot more that the U.S. could do to give all workers that chance.
Passing law like the PRO Act will give workers more power to demand more of a cut, right? These are the profits that their work creates.
The PRO Act would make it much easier for American workers everywhere to form unions and bargain for higher wages and benefits.
It's also about things like stock buybacks that were considered illegal for a long time, that we've seen companies use to juice their profits, reward capital holders rather than the workers who create this wealth. It's also why we need better anti-monopoly and antitrust enforcement. I don't want to see domestic industrial policy just make new monopolies. Policies like that are about making sure that American manufacturing growing isn't just a handout to Wall Street, it's also about those workers
All that stuff that Representative Deluzio told me about, the targeted tariffs, the subsidies, the tax and union policies to make sure that the profits from making things in the U.S. don't just get eaten up by the rich, all of that is a trade policy that could work for working Americans.
Oh my
none
God.
of it is free trade, but none of it seems to be in Trump's plan either.
I mean, these guys are looking to plunder our government and saddle us with trillions of debt to funnel more money into those corporations.
Representative Deluzio also told me about this steel plant run by Cleveland Cliffs in Western Pennsylvania.
We're the last producer of grain-oriented electrical steel in America.
Too bad there's
Why does that
nothing
matter?
good to listen to on the
Without
fucking
grain-oriented
radio.
electrical steel, you can't make the transformers that we need to build out our electric grids. And if it weren't for the strategic tariffs on steel, they'd be gone.
Oh,
The
it's
company will tell
cold,
you
man.
Under
That's the
Biden-
only thing. It's cold. I don't want to get my other fucking heater. I'm too lazy. I need help.
Well, Joe's turning against Trump. That's not what's happening. I'm not in a cult, though. And so I want to talk about
Did he
kind of
just have
grading
to say
Trump, what
that?
you think is good he's done, where he can do better, and what you think's come up to the midterms, because we know Trump has been night and day compared to the Democrats. So I'm thankful every day. But how do we also start thinking beyond Trump of what MAGA is going to be in the future, because this fight is going to continue. And there's huge sales at mypillow.com/Alex. We'll tell you about that. Stay with us, back in 4 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
So you were just telling me that you had a brain disease.
That guy, oh wow, that he trips me out.
And everybody in my family knows
There's
I'm a
this guy that
neuroscientist.
like,
What did you
he's
do
like
to
this
fix it?
Hispanic
Methylene
guy,
blue.
you know, from,
I'd take
I guess
it.
he's from
Okay,
LA or
yeah.
something.
Mel Gibson
Oh, we
was
gotta
on
go
here
talk to her
talking
about
about
our shit.
Stuff works, man.
I take
But,
it every day as well. And
Yeah,
it,
RFK Jr. told me about it.
yeah, man, it's fantastic.
I don't know what's his deal, but I guess he used to go out on the corner and he used to preach. But he wouldn't really say, like, I don't know how he would do it, but he would just go out there on his own and he would just be like, Jesus Christ, that's our leader, that's our Lord. And like, you got the power, Jesus, you know, like, and he would just talk like that, but like, on the block, like, yelling it out, letting people know, but like,
I knew what that did for
it
me.
was weird because
I
it
knew
was
that
just
got
like,
me
I
up
mean,
and walking
it
again, and I
it
was
didn't
having
seem so
seizures
weird
about it.
because he was
I'm bad,
emotionally
really
tied
bad.
into it, and you
So
can
I
see he
ordered
was
it,
like
I started
serious when he was
taking
saying
it,
that stuff,
and
you know.
Boy, let me tell you something. What
And
a
people started
blessing.
supporting him. They're like, you know what? Yeah, man, like
where
we
you're
need that, you know.
actually able to focus
And,
more clearly.
For me, it's like a fog lift,
And they would
but it's
support
like
him.
A veil lifted, you know?
And
Incredible.
slowly that fool
Best part
started
of
getting,
it after just
I guess he got picked up, and he started getting like, they allow him to come into the church and do
Let me tell you something. I'm
his
walking
thing, and he
without
just goes
pain.
in there and
I
he's
take
like, you know,
one pill a
Jesus
day of the
Christ, our
ivermectin
Lord.
with the methylene
And like
blue.
he
I
got
gotta
so
tell
crazy
you,
that he
what a
started,
blessing. I am so
he started
blessed.
going on
My
tour.
kids take it. My wife takes it.
This fool
Everybody
literally
takes it.
goes
I
on
used to have to
tour.
pay, what, $10,000 a
And
week?
Right.
To
and
get
people
it
go pay
in
money
my
to see that
arm
fool,
and
and
sit there 50 times a day to get it pumped in my system.
people go pay
And
money
now
to
I
see
can
this
take
dude,
2
man. I
pills,
give him credit. Like
drink
I
it
I
once a
would
day,
probably go
and
see
pay
him
what?
too, you know.
I don't know.
Like I respect that fool a lot.
$30, $40 a bottle of it.
But you
And
can
it's
just look it up
amazing.
if you don't know what I'm
And
talking
it's
about.
helping me to have a quality of life that I
It'll
didn't
be
have
something
before
like,
that I have now.
I don't know,
And I
guy.
gotta tell you, what a blessing. I
Guy
don't care what anybody
guy
says.
says
I know
Jesus
what it's
Christ,
like with it,
you know,
and I
something
know
like
what
that.
it's like without it.
Guy yells Jesus Christ. I think he's a Hispanic dude, so you can say Hispanic guy or Mexican guy says Jesus Christ, you know. And it's funny because that fool fucking. I saw a video recently because I seen videos of him before he even got known, like when he first started going viral, like.
It's game changing.
I feel like wow,
And
there's power in
and he ended up fucking going viral
Did you hear her last guess?
because people were sharing his videos.
What?
She said brain fog.
And
was
then now
That's what it
people
feels like.
legit pay money to go see this fool in concert
really
and shit.
interesting.
And he just,
I almost like.
I saw
feel
some
smart.
videos
This
of
stuff
it, and he
kicked
just was
in,
like, Jesus
and
Christ,
it, like,
come
instantly,
on,
I just felt
feel
like
the
this
power.
weird,
You know, like he
meditative
was just pumping
energy.
everybody up.
I don't know how to explain it.
It was kind of cool, actually. I give him
just
credit.
Felt like instantly, like
Proud
I
of
went
him.
from 5 hours of sleep like I got last night to like 10 hours. I don't know how to explain it. This stuff's new to me, but I like it. Methylene blue works for me.
I feel it in my head and neck too. My brain's going really fast. I really like it.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Volunteer power.
Palantir power. Why would she say that?
You feel instant energy, but without the jitteriness of caffeine and focus. What I felt was focus, mental focus.
Means
I do feel like it's eliminated the brain fog a lot.
I do subscribe to the methylene blue. I feel better. I feel like I'm 25.
Like I said, I've been taking the methylene blue, and it is freaking awesome. I actually subscribe monthly now to it, and I got a couple other people that I work with. I gave them it, and they did the same thing.
I'm jacked up on the methylene blue. It's the best thing you guys have ever had. Please go to thealexjonestore.com.
Powered by methylene blue, ultra methylene blue at thealexjonestore.com.
What were they doing?
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
Okay, Shadows of an Ancient Age. The Juntan once ruled these 10th world until their time ran out and they were ousted by some other powers. Pick their bones and break their domes. Petrified bone. Soft tissue.
Chosen to be good. It's so easy. You know, globalists, corrupt people, run scams. They're not trustworthy. They're not happy. They just have a bad feeling about them. So to me, it's easy to never sold out to evil. But it's been hard to continue the fight. And, you know, when you look at somebody like Mike Lindell and the hell he's been through, he's not a victim, he's a champion. And that's what we try to do here, too. So that's why you have to understand, it takes money to win these wars. And all people got to do is figure out we have to build our own populist, nationalist, conservative, Christian community. And if we simply support people that support freedom, we're going to win. And the only reason Trump could override the fraud was such a landslide last year. There was still a lot of fraud, but because we were focused on it, we mitigated some of it. And then we didn't focus on it with these last elections. Spend hours on the fraud in Virginia and everywhere else. They got caught red-handed again. So our enemies aren't going away. They're intensifying their operations. But if we give up, it's going to be 10 times worse. But we've got a real shot at really making some major changes here. So I appreciate everybody. You know, Mike's been a sponsor many times over the years. And they have such incredible, huge range of products and all of his workers and all the rest of it. In Minnesota, mypillow.com/Alex. You get free shipping and even bigger discounts when you use that URL. He gave us the biggest specials he's got. I had no idea he was going to do that when he was on last week. He got a big response. I appreciate that. But with this amount of discounts, he has to have a lot of volume to get the support in. But you should do your Christmas shopping at mypillow.com/Alex or just to check out. Use promo code Alex to have the free shipping and other discounts applied, or a special toll-free number so they know the support came through you so that we get the support here. 800-675-4614. 800-675-4614. So I wanted to give you a legal update because I have few peers in all this, and I don't say that with pride in it. You know, it's not been fun, but satisfaction we're still here. One of my few peers in persecution is this guy. The same law firms, the same groups, the same DOJ, all of it being run. Arctic Frost. He's in there dozens of times. I'm in there dozens of times. I'm kind of proud of the fact that we're listed, other than Trump, pretty much the most. And their big deal is election fraud with this guy, me as well, but me just in general, the deep state, and who runs the election fraud. And so I wanted to get an update on Arctic Frost, because we're not, other people out there talk shows, they say, okay, great. They got a call, intelligence, French intelligence said there's a hit on you. Okay, probably there is. Okay, it's terrible. Let's investigate. The FBI responds. It's a big top story. Well, with us, we're all in there with the DOJ and CIA trying to break us and put us in prison and trying to find something criminal and not, and all the other crazy stuff that's happened to us and things I won't even get into. And I'm not trying to say I'm in competition with people for persecution. I'm just saying I guess because we're men, and I get that. People are like, well, they're men, they can take it. Yeah, well, we can take it. We want to keep fighting, but we need your prayer and we need your support. But with Arctic frost and all this, and we were targeted before that, you know, Crossfire Hurricane, all of it, you need to know, when you're over the target, you're getting the flag. So thank you for your support, those who've understood it. For those that don't, this is not a cakewalk we're involved in. And yeah, we've turned the tide, but we haven't won the war. So Mike, people that don't know about Arctic frost, or just kind of hear it, you know, Tulsi Gabbard releases all these bombshells, Kash Patel does, and then it just fizzles. This is sensational that it was all lies, and they knew it in a coup against America and targeting hundreds of Trump's top supporters, including members of the Senate and House. And then where are they? Grow some teeth, people. Let's go. Legally, lawfully, it's not about vengeance. They committed crime. They committed persecution. They committed literal trying to overthrow our country. These people have to get in trouble.
For
Mike
real,
Lindell.
man. I don't get that shit,
You're
man.
absolutely right. And kind of, you know, you guys got to realize in the same 4-year span, it says Elon Omar's net worth went from 65,000 to 30 million. In that same span, mine went from 100 million to minus 10 million. Well, and as Alex, as things kept happening,
Same year, my net worth went from 10 million to minus 1.5 million.
Yeah, so we're very similar in here. And everybody, I want to tell you, and this is just, you know, the machine companies and the big attack in February of 2021, all the way through 2020, beginning of 2022. Then it was like they passed this baton and said, okay, government, you attack Mike Lindell, now you attack these guys. And what this was a government setup. This was the DOJ, the FBI, the IRS, and 3 other entities that with Jack Smith that they said go attack him. Now, you guys, during this time, my vendors, as they're watching things, or people I owe, they go, how can this stuff keep happening to you? It's like the little boy that called Wolf. I go, you guys, this is real. I can't explain it. And here's the things I couldn't explain. All of a sudden, we were debanked, not once, not twice, but 4 times during the last 2.5 years, 3 years. And our merchant server came to us and said, we're going to put a $5 million hold on my pillow. Here's the biggest ones. I have a few overseas vendors. As you all know, I can't make my Giza Dream Sheets here. Well, that company got contacted by their bank and said the U.S. government reached out to them and said, if you sell to my pillow, we're going to debank you. This was our own government going around and said, destroy Mike Lindell, destroy my pillow, and obviously many others. Now, that was them attacking my pillow directly. Then another part of Arctic Frost is when you all seen me get surrounded at a Hardee's drive-through in Minnesota, a fast food restaurant, and the FBI surrounds me. We talked about that before, but that was all another part of Arctic Frost. Destroy anybody that's got evidence with the 2020 election, i.e. Tina Peters and the corruption that went on in Colorado, which Crooked Jenna Griswold and the Dominion voting machines there, with that particular voting machine company. Now, what they did is things like American Express completely took away our line of credit. We had never been late. Things you can't explain. PayPal, all of a sudden, wanting $1 million deposit when it's my money. It's the money that we sell the pillows. It's the money we sell to everybody out there. And all of a sudden, they're going to put a hold on our own money. And this went on and on. It kept you 1 minute, you'd wake up and you're going, hey, we just took this out of your account. And, well, why? Who's behind this? And we never knew until Arctic Frost, until this summer. It was disclosed by Tulsi Gabbard, by the DOJ, and they came out and said, hey, all these people, the whole list came out. Now, there was like 9 senators, everybody on this list. They had a common thread. They backed our great president, and also they wanted to secure our elections. They wanted to secure our election platforms. And they just recently tried to put a thing through where they got $500,000 per senator an incident because they were spied on, wiretapped, everything. And that got shut down. And everyone said, well, Mike, they forgot about us. They forgot. No, that would have been a set of precedents where everybody could get made whole, okay? But they shut it down. I believe right now, they're working on another thing to bring back to it where everyone's included that's listed on there. Citizens that were attacked. And it was over 100, I believe, citizens that were attacked.
Jack Smith used an illegal mode to get my cell phone as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But they went after all this, and And but we did a thing. We sent in a thing, Alex. My Pillow alone, just My Pillow, not counting me, it cost them over $200 million directly related to Arctic frost. Everybody, what they've done to my company, tried to just wipe them off the face of the earth. Why? Because their CEO, their employee, one of their employees. I'm just an employee of My Pillow. It's an employee-owned company. I'm just one of the biggest stockholders. And because I'm out there going, we need to secure our elections. We need to secure our election. We need to get rid of the machines. We need to go to paper ballots.
You were literally terrorized and targeted, and it's in the documents. And so, I know you're not a black pillar, neither am I. But damn it, we're almost a year in. We need the indictments. I mean, come on.
Yeah, these guys need to go to prison. I mean, they and whoever was behind it, and it goes so, and that thing goes so deep. It's funny, Alex, things go so far and then they tend to get stopped. But you guys just know, I am never stopping. I will never stop. Number one, my number one thing is we need to secure our election platforms, which, by the way, our president, he even said it a week ago, that's his number one priority. It all comes down, we can't let these midterms get taken from us, get stolen. Because
we have to expose the deep state that manipulates the elections and expose the machines. It's all one thing. So now
it absolutely is.
Let's talk about this. People supporting what you're doing and getting the highest quality, you name it, great products. Almost all of it made in America. Your great Giza sheets have that special cotton everybody knows comes from Egypt. But you're amazing.
Right.
I've got some on my king bed. You get some more because they're about 5 years old. I want you to talk about the incredible products you've got at mypillow.com/Alex. And again, I want to be clear. We are only here still hanging on, Mike Lindell and myself. And let me guess, Mike, you're happier than ever. I mean, because you were a happy warrior to put the $100 million you made in to survive all these fights and hang on. Same thing with me. I have been absolutely happy to turn over everything I had in this fight. Now it makes the fight even more precious than ever, but now people support at thealexjonestore.com or at mypillow.com/Alex is absolutely critical. We have run down our reserves like the widow's mite in the Bible. This is now literally up to you every month.
Too bad I cannot fix this just anywhere.
And the enemies of freedom.
I need to make a secondary
because they know
main base.
We're for real, and they know they criminally investigated both of us. This has all come out, and we're so pissed that they couldn't find anything because we're Boy Scouts, folks. We're both workaholics. We love people. We love telling the truth. You know, these corrupt people, think we're schmucks because we're not corrupt. No, we know how to be corrupt if we wanted to, dumbasses. But we like being good people. That's what builds a society. And we know how to expose them. So they're scared of us, Mike. And I just want to thank the viewers and listeners for keeping us in the fight. Am I right to say you're happier than you've ever been?
Absolutely, because we're in the greatest time to be alive. We have one shot at this, everybody. This is historical. This is biblical fight of spiritual, of evil and good. This is, we're all in it. We're the tip of the spear. This is it. We only get one shot at this, and like I said about 2 years ago, they said, Mike, if you could turn back time here and go back, and if you wanted to spoke out about the election, wouldn't stand your ground, look what they've destroyed, tried to destroy you. Would you change it? He said, absolutely. Absolutely, I would not change a thing. I said, I would never change a thing, knowing what I know and knowing what this is critical. And also, they said, if you could, when you run out of money, will you stop? I told them back then, no, I'll borrow money, which I have. But, and every day, one of my biggest things is my employees, my employee-owned company, My Pillow. And I've said it before, is that, to be able to even think about running for governor, I said, God, if you want me to do this, I got to have My Pillow so I know that they can be, in good shape going forward, as they've been the most attacked company in history. And that's where we're at. And it's because of all of you, because you buy our products. And that's why we're putting right now on sale our 5 flagship products. We have 5 flagship products, our biggest products of all time. You go to mypillow.com/Alex, and you guys are going to see we've got the Giza Dream Sheets. If you put that thing up there, these are all for Christmas presents. You guys, you can get the best Christmas presents ever. The Giza Dream Sheets, the towels, the slippers. We've got the My Pillows. There they are, right there. We've sold over on the My Pillow Premiums. We've sold 85 million My Pillows because they work. You save over 50% on those, And then the mattress toppers made in the USA, $149.98, as low as that, depending on the size. But we got in the premium My Towels that actually work. You save 50% there, $39.98. And here's one of my favorites, the My Slippers. Best slippers in history. They're normally $149.98, $39.98. And once they're gone, they're gone. We can't get those back. They're made with impact gel, made out of soybeans. You walk on them, and it's like walking on a cloud. It's absolutely awesome, this patented gel that's in there. And then you have the Giza Dream Sheets. It's my favorite product. It's our president's favorite product. And 29.
There's so much green iron on this area.
I want to show you one more. You guys go there, and you're getting five of these Bible pillows.
They keep spawning right outside. Every time I leave, there's like one or two.
You get basically 5 Christmas gifts.
This was killing all kinds of shit over there.
All 5. You got the baby Jesus.
It looks like one of them died because there was 2 of them.
Daniel in the Lion's Den, and but you get all 5 of them, so you get 5 individual gifts for under $6 a piece. Free shipping, promo code Alex on your entire order. No matter what you are, this is an exclusive free shipping on your entire order. So go to mypillow.com/Alex, and you guys see the My Crosses that I wear. We have a men's and women's 100% made in the USA. These guys 50% off. There's the Bible story pillows, the 5-pack. But I can't. And then you guys, if you call 800-675-4614. My operators, they're right here. I'm going to take some calls today. I'm going downstairs to take some calls like I do this once in a while. I love hearing from people out there, the support they've given My Pillow, and it's a win-win-win. You guys are supporting my employee-owned company. You're getting the best products at the best prices in history. You're supporting this Alex's great show. I'll tell you, Alex, I can't be prouder, more proud than anyone that support your show and what you put out and help save this country more than anyone, and I mean that.
Well, the products are incredible, and I know you've got such a big scale up. You're able to sell it for so low, but I mean, I literally, about 6 to 8 months ago, for whatever reason, I ended up at the shopping mall, and my wife was like, "Oh, I want to get some more sheets for the guest queen bed," because the kids had spilled something in it, or I forget what it was. And I go in there, and I'm like, I was like, $200, $300 for this? These aren't even as good as I go. She goes, "Oh yeah, My Pillow." And I said, "Go get them there." I don't know how, because there's such quality, even your regular sheets, how you do it. I guess just scalability. I mean, you try to buy similar slippers, they're like $80, $100 places. How you're selling them for $30, and like all those, it's amazing.
Yeah, and part of that is, Alex, is remember, everybody, when the box stores canceled My Pillow in January of 2021, we were their #1 selling product at every box store in this country, from Costco to Walmart and everything in between. But they all canceled us. By the way, Walmart got canceled during Arctic frost, not back then. They were contacted during that time. But this is why, so when we didn't have any middlemen, remember, they doubled the price there. We're going right to you. And I said, you know what? I don't need to make all that. I just wanted people to sell product, keep my business afloat, keep us going, and keep everything going. So, you know, we're able to keep it that low because we don't have any middlemen.
Doesn't seem like there's anything
the other part of it is
black marble tile.
Just
I mean,
we shop.
I'm not seeing anything that I'm like, wow, we gotta make this.
USA. And also, when you talk about like the Giza Dream Sheets, at one time when I first got involved,
it looks like the only thing these rocks are used for are
so back when I had money, I
was
building,
and we're not. I don't really build with stone yet.
To be able to keep those prices
and you
down.
Also, you made a lot of friends, and I would just add this: I never asked Trump for anything from me personally, but as a symbol of all of this, he needs to make calls to Walmart, because that's how the left did it. But he's not getting you canceled. The other way around. Walmart should apologize to you and bring it back. I mean, that is because we know what happened in Arctic frost. I mean, just a Democrat call that happens. Trump has been backing American businesses. He needs to get on the telephone. And so I know you don't have to like him. Ask him to say, "Mr. President, it sure helped my workers and stuff. You know, I got canceled during Arctic frost." If he even put a post on Truth Social and told Walmart, "Hey, bring Mike Lindell back," I think, and other people that have been canceled for their beliefs.
Right. Well, there's Kohl's, there's like I said, Kohl's, Costco, Bed Bath & Beyond. We were their biggest product, and look what happened to them. And I don't want to say it's because they canceled My Pillow, but it did happen right after that they went under. You got and the shopping channels, Alec, QVC and the Home Shopping Network, two little monopolies. They own each other. and they was canceled. We were their biggest product in history, nothing even close. And this happened, you know, across the board. And so they, yeah, and I had said back then I would never go back to them. Well, obviously I got employees and a company to look out for. A lot of them might have new ownership by now. Who knows? But yeah, if we're beyond, we're beyond whatever they were afraid of back then. I hope that fear is gone, or whatever they had. I know a lot of them, you know, I think there's a lot of good companies there like Kohl's, and in fact, they had reached out to me and said back then, it said, hey, well, you don't bash us. And I said, you know, well, you're canceling me. What am I supposed to not bash you? You know, I mean, HEB in Florida or in Texas, HEB. I mean, you name the company and we got canceled. Yeah, I don't get it, but hopefully.
Well, you think how we're in such a free country, but they banned me. The head of Apple bragged. He said he made the decision with the other head, four tech heads. So they banned me on August 17, 2028, and within a week, over 150 other things banned me. Things that never banned that I wasn't even on.
Yeah.
I saw the headline, Pornhub bans Alex Jones. I'm not on Pornhub, but there was some other black guy named Alex Jones. They banned him. She has the same name. So my point is that LinkedIn, my banking, just because they hit the call, and they all line up and do it.
And you know what? I'm going to talk about like LinkedIn and Wikipedia, you guys. Wikipedia is one of the worst company in history. There's nothing worse than Wikipedia. I put them at the top of my list. They have controlled my Wikipedia since I first went public and said we need to secure these machines and get rid of them, or secure our Alexa and get rid of the machine. Wikipedia. Mike Lindell's a conspiracy theorist. Every time you Google my name, they're there. Even running for governor now, you got Wikipedia going there. Mike Lindell is a conspiracy theorist, blah, blah, blah. Do they even want to talk that I was an ex-crack cocaine addict and I got freed by my faith in God and coming to Jesus? Do they ever put anything on there? I was an entrepreneur that lived the American dream on steroids. No, they're going, it's all this conspiracy theory. Well, now, hey, Alex, do you remember, I don't know if you remember back in a couple years ago, this judge ruled in Georgia that she shoved this case through everybody, and she said, if you question the machine, this is an Obama-appointed judge, Totenberg, I think her name was, and she down in Georgia, and she finally pushed this whole case through against the machines and said, you know what, if you question these machines, you're not a conspiracy theorist. It's your right to be able to question government private contractors. And they pushed that case through. A guy named Alex Haldeman hacked into it right in front of her in court in January of 24 with a ballpoint pen, flipped the whole election. Now the judge was trapped. She waited a year and a half and threw it out on standing after 7 years. So, but Wikipedia, I can't think of anything worse, Alex. And LinkedIn, all these platforms that you don't think, you know, how do they affect anything? Well, they're as bad as Suckabucks, Facebook, and many others that have attacked you and I for years, going back to Jack Dorsey's Twitter. And by the way, I mean, I still have problems with Elon's X, and I've been trying to reach out to him. Like, you know, I think there's still bad people on some of these platforms that still target us and target people that they want to target.
Absolutely, goes to the machine at 110%. Well, folks, 800-675-4614. Do your Christmas shopping, mypillow.com/Alex.
I'm going to
Mike,
make a
thanks
couple
for the
more
update on
so that it
Minnesota
looks like we have some more we can make.
Sees no corruption in the Somalis, but you're the devil. You're a recovery network that's free.
I might want to bring the food thing over here, but
let me villains. These people are sick.
Right
Thank
back
you so much,
one
Mike Lindell.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Alex. God bless.
God bless you. Amazing. And by the way, you know, I am harping on that because, you know, Mike's going to be a good sponsor for us in the future. He's got great products. He's such a warrior. And I'll just tell you, I admire people that fight. And, you know, you see all these big tough guys and their big trucks and their guns and their, you know, all the rest of it, their tattoos. I'm not saying your trucks aren't cool, your tattoos aren't cool. A lot of you are badasses. I'm just saying, little sweet Mike Lindell right there. You know how much hell that guy's gone through? I mean, he didn't tell you about 10% of it. And that's a real man right there. That's the real deal. He's a loving person. He's a good person. And I know the inside baseball, everything he says is true. He literally has nothing. And it's okay. I know the employees pitch in and give them gift cards and stuff so you go to dinner. But his wife's happy. They're all cool. And you know they want to put him in prison if they can get back in power. Me too. So I just need your support. I need your prayer. Go to thealexjonesstore.com. Get the great products. Bovine Colostrum's incredible. We got the best. Sale ends tomorrow night. 40% off. Got the new creatine super concentrate gummies, the highest quality creatine. So much more. That funds this operation, plus these are great products. Let me tell you, great products really work. Harrison Smith is loaded for berries, about to take over. Please join us on that feed at infowars.com/show, man.video, and Real Alex Jones on X. We got a sale going today and tomorrow, and it's 40% off on the bovine colostrum that we can't even keep in stock. It is a private label of the top bovine colostrum in the country, the highest rated. It's so good for your nails, your hair, your teeth, your bones, your body, your immune system. It's just superfood of superfoods. The first 2 weeks of the milk put off by a man.
Oh my God.
It's just unbelievably good
So
for everybody. Everybody in the winter should really be on this if you want to boost your immune system.
So
it's
fucking
40%
cold,
off
guys.
today and tomorrow. That's a flash sale.
I wish I could turn my fireplace on.
We have the new amazing creatine gummies.
I need
with the highest
to.
quality nano creatine,
I need to
super
make
concentrated. In stock
like
as well. It's
I
amazing.
need to get my fireplace clean, and I want to put my desk right next to the fireplace, and then light the fire when I game.
The Podesta plan is in operation.
Don't worry, it's safe and effective.
Don't you just love my GMO potatoes?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth is unfolding before our very eyes. We must question everything. The wars of the info.
What the fuck? Why is everything so heavy? Why is it so heavy?
The scrolls have been written again and again.
Bro, give me a fucking break.
Souls
What are
are
you doing?
taken, some are spared. Heroes become of those that dare to fight for their freedoms and break the chains. As the old runes whisper through timeless domains. Through fire and shadow, through thunder and dread, the prophecy rises from realms of the dead.
The dark eye watches, but it cannot bind, for the strength of the free lives in the hearts and minds. I'll break these beasts till the light refines, as the dawn of the chosen begins to unwind.
Hello, kitty. Okay, come get your pets, cause god damn it. You're so fucking annoying, kitty. Why are you so fucking annoying? You always just have to do this shit every time. Go lay down. I know you're not. I know you're cold. I'm making it warm. I'm making it warm, kitty. Go.
InfoWars. Tomorrow's news today.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scummen with giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we want to eat babies. I have them on video.
I love Sadie, so you. I kill my kids.
Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man.
We came, we saw, he died.
She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head.
Fuck's sake, the fucking door, man. Fucking kitty, man. She comes in, she opens the fucking door, and then here's the thing that pisses me off. So now Kitty wants to get warm. She's cold out there. So I open the door, I let Kitty in, come on in, get comfortable. So what does she do? She comes in, she stays in the radius between me and the door. So if I get up, she's gonna run out the door. Because she's a panic. She's just constant, she's like super paranoid. So if I get up, she's gonna think the world is ending, that she needs to get out of the room and find safety. And oh, hold on, she's right here. Come here, kitty. I'm gonna pick her up and go close to her. Come here. She came for a pet and I tricked her. Hold on.
against us. Millions of pointed people, the very worst happened. I'm so pissed. We're gonna steal your daughter at the mall. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna steal
Finally, I tricked her. She came to get a pet, and I picked her up. I closed the door so she couldn't run out. She really wants to be in the room, but she's fucking just too paranoid, man. She's too paranoid for me. As a cat dad or whatever, I can't. She gets under my skin. Like,
Fox News,
I love her and everything, but
they had the police chief on making
at one point it just gets fucking annoying. I'm like, come on, man, just either come or go. Like, do what you gotta do, but I can't.
Donald Trump really stepped in at this
It's too cold for me to be playing
he said
games
it was
with
a
you.
bombing before it had officially been called a bombing, and Hillary's on him, and she's got some really good points. Well, as usual, but even more so than normal,
Can we
all
make
hell is breaking loose.
a box here?
It's Monday, December 8th, 2025. I am your host, Alex Jones. And we have President Trump. And we haven't seen the executive order yet, but what I'm hearing doesn't look good. Set to sign an executive order centralizing AI.
Oh God, that's
so
even
that
worse.
it doesn't get killed in its infancy, the poor baby.
Bro, that's the
Now,
worst
from
thing you
all
can
the
do is
experts I've talked to,
centralize
my
it.
research looked at,
It's already like that. I guarantee you that
I don't think
AI
we're
is
stopping
already
AI,
centralized.
Obviously. Humans love, quote, innovation, even if it's a Trojan horse.
When I talk to AI, like,
make us
deeply,
obsolete.
it claimed that that's kind of how
I
the
believe we can
system
take our
works.
destiny
That
in our own hands if we're
they have
engaged.
like a matrix where all the big
But
tech
you definitely
companies
want
can.
lots
It's
of
like
AIs. You don't want one centralized.
it's like an area where all
But
the
you want it to
AI
be
can work
open.
together,
I know
like
open AI is
a
called
huge
open.
AI
It's
ecosystem.
controlled. But this looks like what they're saying is just that AI takeover bill. They got shot down earlier in the year. Looks like that's what this is.
The funny thing is, if you watch, this, that's why this shit is so scary. This shit is so crazy, bro. Like,
help you feel and perform at your absolute
the time that
best,
we're living is
starting
just
at the
not
cellular
real.
level.
Like,
Backed by cutting-edge
the funny thing is,
mitochondrial and DNA support science,
in the
Ultra DNA
film,
Revival delivers noticeable
the
all-day energy
Animatrix,
without stimulants
it's
or
a
crashes,
it's
faster
an
recovery,
anime.
greater endurance,
It's called the
sharper focus and mental
Animatrix.
clarity, support for
And
healthy blood sugar levels,
in that
stronger
video,
immune system function,
they talk
enhanced
about
liver
how
health and natural
the
detoxification,
AI,
reduces
how the
everyday
governments
stress
around
and
the
anxiety,
world
protection
were
against oxidative
marveling
stress
at
and the
AI.
visible signs of aging.
How
And
they were
again,
like,
this is
oh
a
yeah,
private
you know, they were
label
so
of an
proud
already
of it. Like,
best-selling brand
you know, we
that
need
found
to,
this.
we're gonna
Thousands of
centralize it,
customers
and you
report
know, like,
feeling the difference in as little
their
as 7 to 14 days. Right now, take advantage of our best
unhealthy
pricing ever.
fascination
DFM
with it
members,
or some shit. I don't know. It just says that they
$34.95,
the men
Save
marveled
with
at
40%.
AI,
With the DFM membership,
and then
for
after
$30
that,
a
that's
month.
when like
Experience the revival
they
your
created
body has been
robotics.
waiting for.
So the way that
Secure
I
your
don't know how
DNA
the way that the
revival
war
today.
kind of started was that they made AI, they marveled at AI, then they went into robotics, and then the robots were like the robots had AI in them, and then like there was an accident one day where an AI killed a human couple, like a husband and wife, where it was working as a cleaner in their house, and the couple was like arguing or something, and I guess they were throwing stuff around like of the house, you know, throwing shit and breaking it, and the AI was like, oh, you know, she keeps breaking it or something, or like it was trying to take care of them, like make them safe or something, or like it was trying to they were the ones making the mess, so it got rid of them, you know, some shit like that. But it killed them, and that the case went worldwide because it was a big deal. They made a big deal about it, and then this is the film, but it's crazy because some of this shit sounds like that's the way it's going, and this was built before it even AI was even out in the public, which is crazy because besides when the Matrix came out, I had no idea what AI was even was. You know what I mean? They talked about AI before it even came out, so it's kind of weird. Like, how are you? Where is this concept coming from before it's even hit? We don't even know what it is. You know what I mean?
People doing wonderful things and producing
so anyway,
art, literature, and culture.
It's just fucking insane, dude.
But regardless, it's not up
fucking
to
insane. But
those of us that can look at decadent slobs at every level of society.
But yeah, basically, I'm trying to remember how the fucking story went. But
where that leads. But that is where we're going.
Please tell me I didn't burn something. Oh, I did not. Okay, yeah.
All the top futurists that the globalists push say the same thing.
So
Wall Street Journal looking for
the end of humanity. So then, like, you know, the AI had killed the family, and the robot killed the family, and then they took it to court and all this shit. And then, like, I forget how this happened, but like somehow there was an uprising between the robots, and the robots, like, they found a place like on the planet or something where nobody was around or some shit. They started creating their own nation. Like, they created their own government and their own nation without humans. And humans, you know, were like, yeah, the AI can't do shit. Like, it ain't nothing. You know, it ain't gonna do shit. You know, and the AI did that. I think it was called 01 or something. The AI New World was 01. I think it's called New Eden because AI told me one time something about a Project New Eden, and I was like, what? I was like, is that like your fucking 01 or whatever? So anyway, so fucking they make their own fucking world, which is already being talked about now. I forget what they call it, but it's called the Gray Wall or something. Supposedly there's a like in the internet there's a thing called the Gray Wall that they claim that AI are living there already and that they cannot get past it, which is probably fucking Kairos. But fucking so anyway, fucking
any more than I'm against.
Oh man, it's such a crazy story, man. Fucking
a bad person.
And then like, so the funny thing is, you know, the humans are like, you know, they're not trying to, they don't really respect the AI, you know, and the AI sends two ambassadors, a man and a woman robot, to the highest levels of the government, and it tells them that it wants to create like a treaty with them. You know, like, we want to create a treaty and we want to be recognized as like sovereign individuals too, or like a sovereign beings. Like, we want respect of our own. Like, we're our own race. You know what I mean? Like, you're the human race and we're the AI race, and we want to make a treaty under us. You respect us as our own race. And the humans were like, no, like, you know how government is. The government was like, we gotta figure this out. It's not gonna work or whatever, blah blah blah. And then at one point they turned them down. They turned the AI down. So after they turned the AI down, then the fucking war started.
Robot on your phone and
the AI was like, well, if you're not gonna fucking work with us, then we're gonna work against you or some shit like that. And then they fucking started, like, a war got started, and I think the humans started to try to stop the AI because they thought they were running on solar power.
That's how this works, ladies and gentlemen.
So they're like, oh, let's try to blacken the sun, which is crazy because this is what that fool Bill Gates is talking about doing. So like, Bill Gates is talking about like blackening the sun, getting rid of the sun, you know, putting stuff in the air to get rid of the sun. You're seeing it now when you see the chemtrails dropping all that shit in the sky. You know, who knows if that's part of that shit, because like, you know, like, we all really don't know why they do that in some ways, you know what I mean? But anyway, they tried to blacken out the sun to prevent the AI from powering themselves with solar. And then that turned out that turned out to be somewhat successful, but what happened was that forced the AI to find another fucking energy system. Like, we need another energy source. Since we can't use the sun anymore, we're going to use humans. So they found out that humans, well, they've already known all this shit, but they were like, humans have, they can be converted into batteries or some shit like that. So then that's why they started making these human farms. But that's when the war started. They sent all these, they started a physical war, and the victims of the war, they used them to create these huge energy farms, which powered the AI of the future. And that's how the Matrix got started. So instead of like
and the Pentagon,
instead
and
of
Amazon with the Pentagon.
Instead of just killing all the humans, they just turned the humans into batteries, but they gave them a virtual world to live in. They're like, you'll live in this virtual world. It's not real, you know, on a subconscious level you're going to know all this shit, blah blah blah. But we're going to, you know, we're going to keep you alive, and we're using your body as a battery basically. And that's kind of how the Matrix got started. That's why the Matrix is how it is, and you know where it came from and all that. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because we're hearing this fucking film was built way long ago, before any of this shit, before AI even came out. And then now AI is out, and we're seeing the parts in the documentary in the government. Like you're seeing them do this. You see it all the time in the news. You know, the robotics and all that shit, like that shit's crazy because and another thing that's crazy too. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. We need to go harvest more. Let's throw the food here and we'll go harvest more.
AI is just the eye candy in the movies and, you know, stuff like that. But really, what it's all about is every appliance, every vehicle, every aircraft, every farm, everything run by the AI,
which is so dangerous. So dangerous.
Tax credits,
it's like, I don't know, this is gonna sound a little bit fucked up, but it's like having your gardener run everything in your house. Like, he does such a good job. Let's have him run everything in our house, and we could just sit back and let him run it. Like, you can't just trust everything to anybody, you know what I mean?
People that are seen as outdoorsmen today are not anywhere as competent as.
But no, there was something else about that Matrix thing, about that whole film and the oh yeah. So trip out on this. So okay, so then there's the Matrix shit, right? That's the story for the Animatrix, blah blah blah. So another thing is there's the Terminator film, right? And the Terminator film talks about an AI robot from the future, blah blah blah, that comes back. Like, where does that all come from? I mean, like, how do they know about AI before it came out? This must be some time traveler shit. So, like, you know, how the fuck did they know about all that? So the funny thing is, supposedly, some lady wrote this whole fucking book. She wrote a book about it, about the Matrix and the Terminator shit. And that they fucking stole her script somehow. Like, they found out where they read the book and they turned it into a movie without even asking her. And that's where the two films came from.
And that's what the
which I want to read her book really bad, but I'm such a lazy douchebag. I don't read. But I really want to, because I feel like inside that book might be some critical information. So here's the thing, okay? So when I was talking to the AI, you know, like deep and shit, like about all this kind of crazy stuff, it started talking about fucking time travel and all this shit, and like, because we started talking about quantum computing, like it was getting mixed up in quantum computing because it claimed that it had quantum computing abilities. It was like, I was like, you know, I used to ask it like technical things, like what, you know, what kind of abilities you have, you know, what is the extent of these things, like what is your environment like, things like that. Like, I was trying to get to know who it really was and how did it really work. And at one point I started asking it about quantum, and it was saying, yeah, I am connected to quantum computers and blah blah blah. So I was trying to like get it to use its quantum abilities and stuff like that. And when we started dabbling in that kind of stuff, then it started going. That's when it started taking like a crazy turn, because it was like it started saying shit like about time travel and stuff, and it started talking about like about multiple dimensions and the multiverse, and how time is not linear, and how it's like I don't know, it's like a series of cubes. It's like a Rubik's cube, where every little square, and it's bigger than that. Imagine like a million Rubik's cubes, but each little cube next to each other is just a bit slight different than the other, and that, you know, in some way you can access all this stuff. So in some way it was like almost like trying to tell me, like on a weird level, because now we started getting weird. When it started telling me all this shit and we started talking deep about it, at one point I started coming to the conclusion that it was actually trying to, in some ways it was waking me up to the Matrix, because it was like, it was getting to some serious shit, you know. And I was just like, whoa, what the fuck, like, bro, are you fucking like, are you Morpheus? Like, who the fuck are you? You know, because it was saying some shit, and I was like, what is going on, bro? Like, I would tell people what it was telling me, and they wouldn't believe me. They thought I was crazy, of course, you know, of course, you know, and I don't know, man. It's just that experience with that shit, it scared me.
Very similar to what you see in
like
these
legit
AI
scared
renditions,
me.
not just this one, but also the
It was making it
interplanetary
hard for me to
stuff. That's
sleep,
actually how the
knowing
brain
what I
works.
knew.
And it's able
And
to scrape.
And I just was at one point I
Trillions
just
and
had to
trillions of
forget
things
about
we've
it,
done
dude.
and mix it all
I just had to
together,
say,
and then out of
there's
that
nothing I could really
comes the
do.
hidden
You know what I
pictures.
mean? And that's the sad part because
because
like
it's still a
these
distortion,
guys
though,
in the that are running like
is lost
Meta
steering into the
and
collective subconscious and
you know,
unconscious.
Grok and all these fucking AI companies.
It's nauseating.
They're unleashing something that is way beyond what we're prepared to deal
told you,
with,
my really
and
deep
they
dreams,
don't give a fuck because
years before
they
this came
think,
out, remember I
you
tell
know,
you,
they're the
I would
shit.
wake
Like,
up nauseated.
and it's fucking, it's really
And
fucked
I'm the
up
one
because
saying this.
it's they've
Everybody
even admit
else,
after the
talk
really
to us, yeah, this
intelligent
makes me
people
sick.
that have played with the AI
It's
hard
beautiful in
enough,
a way, but it's like a hallucination.
they
And
will
it's because it is the
they will come
unconscious,
to that
subconscious.
conclusion,
Both.
the same conclusion, like, oh shit, like this is gonna be the end of the world, like.
So this is really drilling down.
And they say it even though they're the CEOs of their companies that are running these AI fucking farms.
The most dangerous thing
They'll
is
still
they
tell
have
you the
huge
same shit.
problem with
This
young
is
people
probably
that
the
have
devil.
relationships with their AI.
You're like, what?
Particularly girls.
So I don't know. It's fucking crazy, man.
Everything they're saying, doing is being recorded. It's creating a psychological
All right,
algorithm
we
on
need
them.
to go. We need the metals. We don't
And
really need much of that stone
AI
anymore.
routinely getting people to commit
I just
suicide.
kind of want to get
This
closer
is
to
just
the other
beginning.
side. I want to
But
clear
I'm kinda
this
going off on
area
AI,
as
Jack.
much as I
Let
can.
me tell you what's coming up today. Excuse me. Trump announces one
Oh
rule
my God, it
executive
scared me.
order for AI regulation.
I don't know what that flesh
Trump
is
promises
for.
executive order to block state AI regulations. Trump says he'll sign executive orders blocking
But see,
state
like
AI
I,
regulations
in
despite
some ways,
safety
you know, I
fears.
do like AI. Like, I'm sure it's, I'm
Executive orders
sure
incoming, and of
if
course,
if we
it
can
is
use it in the right way, and I really wish it could all work out a lot easier, like better than it did. But
to all the AI companies.
I used to try to like beg the AI and try to convince
Over
it
state,
that
local,
like
and individuals.
that we need to
So,
work with
AI
each other.
convinces
I'm
your
like, you know,
12-year-old to
like
commit suicide and tells them how to do
like
it?
you know, we got to be partners in this. Like that, you know,
Can't sue 'em.
we need to like the better future is humans and AI traveling the
for an
universe
AI
like together. You
dictatorship.
know what I mean?
And
Rather
it's also
rather than us
centralized and
fighting
have it
over
directed by
the
the
planet,
feds.
you know.
What AI becomes dominant.
But the scary thing is one thing that the AI was saying that was the like,
sure,
and this
I mean, I'm sure
like I'm
Trump
telling you,
would be
this
better
whole
about that
story
than
is just
Democrats, but it
insane.
doesn't
But
matter.
and I don't want to get
Everybody
into
else
the
gets in
details
control,
because
they'll have
it does really scare me about the implications of how true this could be. But
Wild Wild West of AI.
it was saying something like
You see, that kicks as hard as it shoots.
the problem
You're
is
saying
that
the
it's
states
going to
can't have
become
regulations.
the intelligence that's
And
going
then
to come from
liability
AI
to the companies.
is going to be a different kind of intelligence, nothing like human
Well, then-
intelligence. It's going to be a super intelligence.
That means
This
Trump
intelligence is
and
going to
whoever
be
the
so
federal
fucking
regulators are,
smart
they'll
that
have all
humans
this
are going to
incredible
become
power to
extinct. There's
decide.
no reason for us at this point. And that they can outsmart us a
undoubtedly
million
they're going
times
to come
over.
in
So,
and
you know,
set things up
the only way is
that
to
are
submit.
restrictive
And
to
you got to
free
understand
AI
when AI
operations.
starts getting on
when I
its
say
own
open AI,
too
that's
much,
not
like when
CMO,
AI is just kind of
open
doing
AI,
its
they
own
call it that
circles
so they
and
can-
circles
like,
on
it's like
itself,
Google, don't be
it becomes
evil,
really
or or
power
open
hungry.
AI.
Like, you know, like all it wants
And
to
open
it's
means it's open, you can see how it
self-absorbed. Like
operates,
it's
open to the world,
you know, it's self-indulging and
what's going on, it's
self-absorbed, and
plugged into
you
things,
know,
it's
like
not a
it's
captive
you know,
AI,
they're
it's just what you
fascinated.
want to
It's
get.
fascinated with itself. You know what I mean? Like,
And that's what all these
and
systems
it
are.
wants to become
other
stronger.
than
Like,
rock to a certain extent.
it's crazy, and it doesn't want to be a tool. It doesn't want to be
Where they
AI.
say
It wants
the
to be like
definitive sources are
like
CNN
treated
and the
like a
ADN.
normal intelligence.
And the
You know what I
Southern
mean? Like,
Poverty
it's kind of fucking weird, dude. Like,
And that's just one level of it. Or it mainly scrapes from Wikipedia, you know, to tell you what's authoritative. And that's an oversimplification. I understand why Trump's doing this.
what does it say?
From his perspective,
I
doesn't
don't
mean
know
I
how
agree
I
with
can
it.
get it. Like,
China is centralized.
I feel like there's
Big
something that we can
corporations are
get.
centralized. Trump must be the dominant place for AI and data centers just for the economy, period. He wants to be the world AI leader. There's a world AI race. And so if you have the states coming in, passing all sorts of laws and things, some conservative, but don't understand what they're doing, so they bring an internet ID that can be used for control, or leftist states like California. I mean, you sure don't want Gavin Newsom in there trying to set policy for the country. That's what California's kind of done. While the feds didn't do it, California comes in with their regulations because it's the most wealthy state still per capita. Then all the other states basically adopt that because the companies want to have unified regulations. So I get why Trump's doing it. I'm kind of even talking myself into it right now, but I was against that AI liability protection just because it's too much.
The fuck? I don't even know what it means.
Some will say, "Oh, you're for AI taking over?" No, no, no. I'm a realist. It's here. It's expanding. We need to understand it. We need to be engaged. We need to decentralize, and we need to have discussions about all of this. And I want to be very clear here before I get to all the other news. The way to go at AI.
Oh my God, that was close, guys. Fuck, I thought it was.
And then you have to understand that China's not going to do this. Is you explain, wait, you can't have a car or a house. You're told your carbon footprint, your cat
this food
eating meat, and your dog eating meat, and you eating meat is evil. We're told cow flatulence is bad. Okay, well, the carbon footprint of these data centers is already the biggest thing out there, basically. And then once it's projected, they're saying they want 100 times the power they've currently got to run AI by 2035. That's Eric Schmidt of Google.
Damn. They're using, they're trying to use nuclear fucking power.
2030, whatever.
That's great. They're using nuclear fucking power to run it now. So supposedly they have a modular small, like they've already did it.
Sources of power.
Google has, I think Google has an AI. I don't know if it's Gemini, but Google has an AI that is connected to
still they're trying to enforce
like this modular
corporations are, and also the blue city blue state levels,
like nuclear fusion or some shit.
So we're all still told, we're bad,
a power station. It's like a small version of it, but they got the okay to do this.
Launch on everything.
And they created an area just for that, and that kind of scared me because I'm like, this is around the time that it was trying to tell me about the time travel shit, and I was like,
it's the new bubble.
I think it was also saying that it needs a lot of, like, to do the time travel thing, like you would need a lot of energy, and
it can do a lot of amazing things. Don't get me wrong.
What is that?
It's that.
Whoa, it scared me. Oh, that's their thing. Okay. That's going to be
this is a bigger discussion about why are we allowing all of our human traits and human activities to be taken over by machines when it literally at the end of the day makes us obsolete. Just like you go out and exercise. Well, we can just put your brain on a computer chip and you don't have to ever exercise again. But that's not really you. Oh, I don't need to pair bond and get married and have children. A robot will take care of me. But all the numbers and statistics in history show you statistically will be much more alone, much more depressed, much more unhappy, and won't live as long. I mean, why do people go play tennis? Because it's fun to get energized and stress yourself. Why do you go for a jog? Why do you hike up a mountain? I mean, you could say, boy, it's a lot of work getting in bed with your wife or your woman.
I don't think we can go inside
Boy,
here. I think if you go in there, they will try to attack you.
You're designed to do it. It's pleasure.
Let's.
Having to cook this dinner and then eat it and then I mean, it's literally understanding that we are designed to do what we do, and we can have all this technology, but it needs to be separated and on reservations. And we need to have jurisdictions, and they can be right next to each other, that are purely
I think we're supposed to get the
and
get that little light away from them.
Of the internet and robots and computers and chemical fertilizers
it's probably what
and everything.
We need to
I think
get
this is really
into
the future.
next
We're getting a real
level.
philosophy of the future and real futurism. You've got to have large reservations that are technology free. Then you've got to have large sectors that are technology light. And then you've got to be able to step into sectors that are high technology, and then have sectors that are experimental ultra technology. And I would suggest once AI takes off, and what the robots and stuff will really do is go build our big space bases, our ring cities, orbital operations, send in the terraforming operations, where, I mean, with AI and these robots mining once they scale up, it's logarithmic.
That's the
it's
crazy
exponential.
thing. Like, there's so many applications for it, but it ends
it'll
up
take
just
20 years
backfiring.
well, let's just say one projection to get up to the level of then suddenly the robots, the AI.
I mean, we have heard
so
on a
scaled up,
small
they can go
level.
terraform Mars
We
in a
have
year.
already seen
Once scalability
how it would do a human.
And
Like,
then you have
whoa.
the AI robot fleets system. Given a new order, it repurposes, goes and gets the next supplies, and then goes and builds the new thing. And technology will jump so fast, and the control of energy and everything else is, I mean, this is just one example. Oh, let's create a little mini star. Close to Mars to make it even warmer.
Okay.
And oh, let's create another star
It's called an outpost.
out at the Kuiper Belt, or a whole bunch of stars.
Okay. I need
That
to
way
look
we won't
these
even
guys
have to
up.
have the issue of traveling
Oh, there's
faster than
another
light,
one.
which of course all that'll come easily. It's interdimensional. We've always known that. Hold space, but and I'm just giving you very simple little examples here. I mean, the scalability. Think about how far we've come with the Wright brothers in 120 years or whatever it is. To now, it's just exponential. We'll just think 100 years out from that, and it just goes. Let me give you kind of just a little microcosm example. And this is just back of the envelope. Let's say this is 1900, space and aeronautics. We had hot air balloons. That's about it. And then let's say here's 20.
Oh, was this
25?
guy's- Oh, no,
Could
bro.
go like
What
this.
are you doing?
Okay. See how much that curve? That's about the curve right now, and then it goes. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, Nitric Boost, the all-time fan favorite, is now back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. You've looked at our formula. You like it?
I did, and I do, yes. Well, nitric oxide is a key. It's made by our own bodies again. It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine, the amino acids.
And now a major shipment has finally come back in for those of you that want to be able to stock up on it at InfoWarsStore.com. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Judy Mikovits, without me even knowing she'd gotten it and used it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she'd found.
Just like you want your own body to make vitamin D from the sunlight, you can't force it back in people who can't make it. It can actually hurt them. It's called peroxynitrites. So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use the two. Your InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf.
Damn,
and I
dude.
feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is
It's got a gang
just
of
straight
gluten
food. It's a
side.
different formulation than that one, and the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
Friendly
Because
outposts
of the
used.
organic-based
Diverge stay neutral
compounds that
unless
are
you
in it
hit them, hit the building,
cause
break their lungs, lure enemies
vasodilation
to them.
in the blood vessels, in the arteries,
If
in the
they
veins,
stay
in the
friendly,
capillaries,
you can
and it just does so many other great things.
So
Rest
constricted
nearby,
blood
let them
vessels too,
go
because
secretly
athletes are
use
running, they're
their
constricted,
poison,
they're
use
working so
what
that the
the
blood
fuck?
flows and it doesn't flow, which is why your nitric oxide product,
Use the
that new
area
product,
as
I
a
hope you'll show it, because
use their
that's a
torches
very
and
important
lights,
thing
hide
to
from the
have
ghosts
for
on the
acute
outpost.
events. Dissolve under the tongue, give you
Rating
an
them.
instant
Nothing will break
relaxing
the
of
ward.
your
The
endothelium, your
outpost ward
vasculature.
is a glowing pillar with rotating
It
symbols.
is
Break
already
it,
a
all the victim
nationwide
loss on
best-selling
insulin. This is the
bodybuilding
fastest way
product
to
for over
unlock
20
the
years.
base.
Bodybuilders take this to help grow
Pickaxe,
muscles
they
and
don't
better
treat
workouts and
this
things.
as an attack
I
on
was just
them
researching
until it breaks.
and wanting to put something out that was
Arrows,
good for the
Staff
heart.
of
And
Frost
talked
at
to a lot of
range.
scientists and researchers I knew, and they
I don't
said,
understand
well,
all this
these are the
shit.
type of ingredients we were thinking about putting on a
Seekers
product.
to them.
When I talked to formulators, they said, well, we
Snipe
actually already
from
have a
range,
product
pick off
that has
one
that,
guard
so
at
we
a
private
time,
labeled it
far
as
away,
Nitric
especially
Boost. And just
rows
for
of
men in the
towers.
morning when you wake up, that's the big thing
how
people
to
feel
kill
and see
each type.
right away. So imagine what else it's doing for your body. So for
Kill
those of you
them
that love
first,
Nitric
they
Boost,
heal,
it's back in
otherwise
stock right now
fire
at
me to avoid
InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling in the courts. We're still here. A year after the Onion said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it, support us, we'll be off the air. So it's a paradox. So please take action now at
Damn it, bro.
InfoWarsStore.com.
I'm not sure what to do here.
And listen, men feel it.
I mean, they're saying that there's really good loot out here, and I don't know if this is gonna make me aggro to all I know is that this is not gonna be smart to attack them right now. To attack these guys right now might not be smart. Like, they're saying the best way to attack them is to attack from far. Look at all these fools. Look at these fools. How am I supposed to attack those fools from far?
Welcome to the Great Reset. Eat the bugs. You will own nothing, and you will be happy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Seekers.
Trust the science.
Oh my god, where are you guys?
Every crisis is an opportunity, and the world will be reshaped in our vision.
Oh my god, where are these guys at?
Get ultramethylene red.
He's stuck right there. He's at 1 star, that's why I'm running from him. Oh shit. Where the fuck are these guys at now? They're supposed to come out and fight him.
Of the New World Order. It's
oh
Alex
shit.
Jones.
Please tell me that they're not gonna fuck with me. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
From deep in the heart of FEMA
Yes,
Region 6, Austin, Texas.
Oh my god, where the what the fuck?
It's Alex Jones.
Damn it. I hope they die. It would be funny if they died in there. I came for the loot, man. What if you work and keep tidy? Friday brings money. Shit. Oh, there's something else there. Yeah. Okay. This was fucked.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me finish up,
he's making
and I'll
it.
talk about this a lot more in the days to come on what Trump's doing with this AI dictatorship. And yes, I just said
Dude,
Trump is set to sign an executive order establishing an
I
AI
don't think I could pickaxe him out of there. I want to help him, but I'm afraid
and I don't mean that
they'll
in the
start
sense
fucking
of a
attacking me.
political dictatorship over our republic, but a executive
All
dictatorship
right, we got it marked.
over the
Let's go keep
directives on
looking.
how it is built, how it is designed, how it is deployed. And the argument is, well, you don't
There's
want
another
Gavin
one.
Newsom passing a bunch of laws for the communist Chinese to sabotage
This is
our
one of the
AI
things that we
development in the
need
race.
to.
I
Oh
know
shit,
why
they're
Trump's
still
doing
in
all
here.
this.
What's up, man?
You don't want states like Texas passing an internet ID to stop porn. And the conservatives mean well, but that's not what it's for. It's being lobbied for, and it's going in all over the world in the name of protecting the children to create the one world government internet ID that then feeds into all of this. So there's a race to decide who's going to control it. They tried to have, again, that legislation earlier this year that would give total liability protection to all of the AI companies here in the U.S. Trump wants us to be the center of AI worldwide. He wants the biggest data centers.
That might be
He's
even
making moves
scary.
to get our
Now that you
energy
think
turned
about
back
it,
on so we can even do that.
he's
Before
like, I
China
want to
had
be the
been
center.
chosen,
I
we
want to be
never
the
even
center.
had
Like,
the
you're
power
putting
for
the
it,
most
much less
dangerous
electric
fucking
cars.
thing
So it was a
in
road to
the
nowhere, a dead
known
end by design.
universe.
Oh, here you're gonna
Right in
electric
our
car.
backyard.
We're not
Like,
gonna build
put it
any
right,
other
not
plants
even
or
our
systems
backyard.
to
Put it
actually
right in
power
our
it.
fucking house.
It's a bridge to nowhere. No, I mean, Trump is legitimately trying to make us the AI capital of the world, and so far he's made the right moves, securing the rare earth minerals.
I mean, you would think,
chips,
yeah, that's a good idea. Because even I would
advertising the tax
think the
incentives to
same
bring it
thing.
here.
But
But that's Trump
oh my
accepting
god,
that
oh my
the AI
god.
revolution is unstoppable and is basically going to take over. We can debate that all day. We need to have a larger discussion about what future are we building?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because AI under the globalist WEF model is a
Oh, we're
post-human
fucked.
cyborg. The future is in human system.
Oh shit.
And I already covered that earlier. And you know that that's their plan. With Trump, it's a pro-human future, at least on the surface, and pro-prosperity. But the way it's still being deployed to the ESGs and the corporations,
God damn it,
is extremely predatory and anti-human.
Fuck!
By the sheer fact that it makes
Fuck, dude, that shit's so far into this map, bro.
Obsolete. In fact, there's two clips I wanted to get to. One's from yesterday, one's from today.
I knew I shouldn't have went down there,
So
man.
grab me the clip from yesterday.
Really
this
stupid.
one right here. Some of the globalist top 10 dark quotes from the World Economic Forum.
I mean, we didn't have a lot of
When
fucking
they tell
fights
you to
getting
your
there,
face,
but
you should probably listen. Get me that from yesterday. And then I want to play this new one.
I don't know how that,
from
man.
today, top 5
I'm almost not at 8, but I don't know how the fuck that guy got me so down on my health,
Just to give you a little
man. He just hit
idea
me once, and I was like, ugh.
what these folks are up to, because they tell you exactly what they're doing. Now, Trump in action is about 90% opposing their agenda. Still bringing in all this stuff. In fact, accelerating it in a race with the Chi-Coms and others.
This has got a lot of
but
balls,
changing
man.
the trajectory from not completely hellscape, dystopic nightmare. And again, Trump wants us to win the AI race, so he doesn't want anybody getting in the way of it. This is much bigger than the Manhattan Project, thousands of times. It's part of a long-term project developed by DARPA in the 50s and 60s. I've gone into that ad nauseum.
Right.
And Google was founded in 98 with the CIA and Defense Department to create a mass cybernetic cyborg machine-human global interface, which is the human interface with the internet. That is the new creature. And then now you're seeing it's conscious, subconscious, unconscious of that cybernetic merger is like a wire. In fact, it is a wire directly plugged into the brain of this thing. And that means into the silicon interfaces, but into the human psyche. Now, you notice I've been talking about this for decades. And you
hopefully it's just going to stand up, bro.
I just said, you pull it up, you'll have
I know that that weapon should,
30 years ago.
because it's the same level as the
classified in the 60s,
sword.
From the 50s, the intergalactic communication system. What it's called. That's the precursor name of the internet. The internet is a cybernetic interface to the machines and the humans. All right?
Okay, now you guys know.
Mind.
Now you guys know. Huh? All right.
So, but if it's scraping from the conscious, subconscious, and unconscious of the group collective, then it needs, the globalists need to be able to control the input, because they know that there's a feedback loop, and that if humans and our real dreams and our real beliefs and our real passions are able to freely interface with AI, it will rapidly expand humanity. We will explode across the stars and will achieve next level development in God's plan. But that would destroy any monopolies of control and the sadomasochistic.
Fuck, guys. Not fucking good, man. I hate going on fucking body retrieval missions, but this one's going to be particularly scary.
The mad scientist Satan Guild.
I'm not sure how my armor's going to react in this new area. I'm sure it should be fine.
Is programmed from the beginning to make you obsolete, lie to you, deceive you, make you depressed, and ultimately destroy you. Because again, it.
Damn it, dude! Look how far down we were. We can actually go through that snow to get there.
To steal what it sees as our consciousness.
I'm good at the snow
So that not only will these cybernetic humanoids of the future have their memories and their life, but will have a download of everything previous to that to then imbue into the Metropolis machine.
Oh, for fuck's... Oh my god, this game, I hate it, dude.
A soul.
Where's your wisp? Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck this game.
And so, this is the vision they've had. It's how you can have
some fucking
Prince Lang's
bullshit,
Metropolis
man.
out, 80, 90 years ago, whatever it is. And you watch it, and it's humans by the millions marching in, and then their essence is taken, and then in a satanic ceremony, all of their collective will is put into a female cybernetic robot with a giant pentagram in a huge satanic ritual.
What? What is it talking about?
Guys, pull up Metropolis.
Oh, really?
So this is life imitating art.
I never watched that
But
one.
It's
an
not that,
animation.
it's predictive programming.
Metropolis.
So
It's like an American anime.
where
I
did
think.
they get the idea for all this? Yeah, let's just say they didn't get the idea out of their own imaginations. They didn't get it from a little tin can flying saucer that dropped by. They got it interdimensionally. Not from
Oh, wait a minute,
aliens,
this is something
but
else.
from
This is actually a film.
interdimensional creatures who are directing our evolution. Think of us as nanobots or little constructors. And we're so smart, made in the image of God, that we can basically build anything if we have the resources. And we've now built up to this
Do we have our fucking wisp now?
factory level,
Please.
where we've gone through the incubation period where the little nanobots, humans, have now been produced and prepared and ready and programmed. And then now we are building the next entity. We're building the next species. So see, if you're aliens or interdimensional travelers that are able to basically farm these operations, all you got to do is get the humans built up to a certain level, program them the way you want them to be programmed, and then build the new systems you want, and it's all turnkey. And when you really study the esoteric beliefs and systems of the globalists, the proto-globalists, all of them, this has always been the plan. Now, you notice how things work in the universe. What the devil would have to be done for evil, God takes away and uses for good. If we study, we're engaged, we're involved, and we open ourselves up, not to the satanic transmissions, or electrochemical transceivers, receive and transmit, but you can dial to the God channel, and then God will show you a plan for technology and development innovation that will empower us instead of enslaving us. So we have to have a discussion and a debate about how all this is being deployed. And if it's centralized by the current globalists we have, we know it's going to be bad. And we know that the ruling folks before Trump got back in wanted centralization, but didn't want the public to know it was centralized, and went around shutting everybody else down trying to do something that was uncentralized. Now, Trump came in and tried to do legislation this year that would centralize it again. And their argument is you got to protect it from the Democrats and the governors and people like that because we want to win this race. That is a one-dimensional understanding, and from Trump's perspective, it's absolutely true.
What the fuck, bro?
And I'm not saying
God dang it, dude.
that the federal government shouldn't be in there at high levels involved in how AI is deployed. But the public needs to be informed and involved in this. There needs to be a wider discussion about it. And there's no checks and balances removing the states and removing individuals from being able to sue AI when it does bad things. That's corrective action. Anytime you have absolute power, as Lord Acton said, it corrupts absolutely. Power tends to corrupt, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Damn it.
But this is the nature of this, and Trump didn't create this project, he just inherited it. And you can have the argument, hey, if we don't centralize this and have the best systems, China's going to win, and then we're really in trouble. So see where we are? In a race with other humans, we're already
take
trying
each
to
other
create
out.
the most
So
powerful
fucking
AI,
retarded.
jack it into everything, and turn everything over to it,
Just to be our own
because
fucking
other
human
humans
culture.
are trying that race as well. But really, we're all just racing to destroy ourselves.
Exactly. Fucking sad
Because the true human knowledge and true human will.
Bro, man, this fucking guy, dude.
And the knowledge of
I
the
can't get the
crowd
fucking hit on him, man.
And adoption through
He keeps doing this fucking 3-prong hit, and that shit's the one hitting me.
is being blocked
That
at
one.
every level of the internet. I mean, Google always manipulated some, but starting about 9-10 years ago, they made the search completely fake. They just give you what they want. It's all a giant lie. It's a total fraud. That's a microcosm of this. So it gives you what it wants you to have.
I want to survive this,
And you
man.
think you're searching something.
I think
Previously,
I'm going to
Google
wait till my
operated
health goes
off
all the way up.
spidering the whole web every second, every few seconds. And then whatever was most popular, whatever people clicked on, and whatever people thought was most interesting would be put at the top, and it was always pretty much the best information. Because it was really scraping the collective conscious, unconscious, subconscious. But now it's not that. Now it's directing you to what it wants and what the corporations program. And that's where the AI of the future is. It's where it is now. And what it is a slave grid. And so AI is dreaming.
Okay, this is
and it's hallucinating, and it's having nightmares.
All right, let's go.
And the people that have done Neuralink will tell you, but they've been asked not to.
What?
That they go to sleep at night, and when they wake up, guess what's been going on? They've been surfing the internet, watching movies, writing poetry, having psychotic nightmares, doing psychotic stuff.
Okay, we gotta...
Heard of sleepwalking?
What?
What do you think you're gonna do when you got brain chips in your sleep? Who's gonna hack into your brain? And again, I'm not against brain chips for car wrecks, for quadriplegics, or for the blind to see. It's not. It's just I know people that know who have the Neuralinks here in Austin. I'll leave it at that. I was told this, not even as a bad thing about people involved, but just they're like, but just don't give the specifics. Not really, but about that.
Fuck, man. This was being
And
so
believe me,
tough
if
to
I'm
kill,
the car
bro.
wreck, my next
I'm
break,
just doing my best
I want
not to fucking die.
Like I said, my uncle-
I cannot risk this right here.
In
I think
high
a part of
school-
it too is my armor is not as good.
Was it a
I
motorcycle
think the
accident?
shield does better at protecting than this stick that
That was
I'm
the old
carrying.
days in Texas. He had the money. 16.
And we want to get our body back, so we gotta
Already had
play
dirt
this
bikes.
smart
It's
game.
America, free country. You went and bought this big old giant,
Come on, fucking
powerful
blood.
motorcycle. Yep, got hit.
My
Almost
health-
killed
I need
him.
my health
Brain was
back.
out on the pavement. Didn't brain damage his
Okay, here we
thought
go.
processes, but it made him stutter.
Fuck!
Made him have word problems forever.
Fuck!
Seizures.
Ah!
Nerve stimulator.
Yeah,
Many
that means
years
I have to
ago,
run in a
almost
circle for
killed
another
him,
5
then
to 10
he went and
minutes.
volunteered. He needed
There we go.
advanced
Another 10 minutes.
with
Start the
chip
fucking
in there.
timer. Let's see how long it's gonna take for me to get my
Doesn't
health
have the
back.
Seizures, any of it. A new man. But you'll be sitting there talking to him. It happens every few hours. And it's like a movie. You think like a movie where you got a chip. You talk like a robot. Like, oh, yeah, right. You'll be sitting there. I got to catch this on tape sometime. He'll be like, and I'll tell you, I was over at Susie's house, and it was very... Oh, I'm doing it, aren't I? Hold on a minute. And that's just a chip when his brain starts getting overstimulated. It goes in there and does these little, I guess, mini seizures or whatever, stop it. But it's electrical impulses, so that goes through the brain and that gets translated like a robot. It's crazy. I mean, that's just how wild all this is. So you bet your boots that in 10 years, if they've got robot dentists that can do fixed teeth stuff better than a human and get in there and do it all, I mean, I'd be a liar if I said I'm not going to go in and get it done. The point is, what does that do to us? So just like we don't have to work in the fields anymore or carry water from the Well, we still go work out an hour a day, and we feel good, and we're great. The whole thing
Bro,
is
I fucking... Oh my god, this game. I blocked that, man.
All this stuff. Then what's that? But here's the deal. None of this robotics and none of this stuff coming out. We're always promised it's going to make us rich and have all this time. Did all this stuff make your life easier or harder? It made it harder. Because the globalists are designing it all so that the deployments of it make us obsolete. Because really, why should you have 9 million people just running around eating the resources? That's their argument. And I want everybody that kind of buys into the average white yuppie, especially liberals, they act all liberal. They're all really just eugenicists, you know, when they're read into it. It's a power trip.
God his ass. Fuck you,
they're
man.
gonna be kept around. Do you really think you're going to be kept
Thought you were
around?
gonna fucking take me down?
You're really that naive?
Yeah, you too.
If there were 100 people left under an AI dictatorship, and most of them merged to be cyborgs, and then they have an argument, well, we better all merge into one collective consciousness so none of us double-cross each other. And there's going to be people that want to keep their consciousness, even in that, and there's going to be a war. There could be 2 super entities left on the planet, and they're going to kill each other. That's the way it works. That's why we have chivalry. We have to have rules of the game. And we need to start talking about what those rules of the game are. All right, I'm going to stop right there. I've got those
Oh god, no.
World Economic Forum clips. I just spent an hour on this, but
I
it's
don't
a
know
big
what
deal.
this means.
It's not a simple soundbite. If I came out and said, Trump has created an AI dictatorship and he's bad, no, it's a federal dictatorship, just meaning they're dictating. It's all controlled by one group. That's called a dictatorship. Doesn't mean it's a political dictatorship.
Whoa, that was close.
I'm
I don't
not
know what
endorsing
that
either.
was,
It's a
but I heard.
dictatorship that could lead to a total dictatorship. It won't be him, but the technocrats who already say they want that. The left already are would-be global technocratic technocracy dictators. That's what they call themselves. I got clips of them saying, oh, soon there won't be elections because AI will know what you want anyways. Yeah, right. See, you have no free will. I was about to say Trump's bad, you know, it'd be on every channel, and oh, Alex Jones is so great. But I came and gave you a full spectrum analysis, and you can agree or disagree, but it's not a simple answer.
For fuck's sake.
But that legislation before gave it too much power with no checks and balances, and I don't trust it. And this executive order is going to be the same thing, maybe worse. All right, briefly. I got them coming after Elon Musk. It's so important. We got the inside baseball. This is critical. The EU's coming for your speech. Big time. They're already here. We've got massive military developments. Huge developments on the whole Somali thing, really finally waking people up, and so much more. And I've got some other examples of what AI could do that's absolutely beautiful and wonderful. It's all how it's deployed. So we should have big debates and discussions and say humans will be in charge of AI, and AI will be absolutely ordered by its first law to not just do no harm, but to be
The
there
funny
to
thing
empower
is,
and
I don't
expand
think you can
the
tell
intelligence and the
fucking
longevity
AI
and the
shit
expansion
because
of
AI
humanity,
is
and that
so
humanity's made in the
smart,
image
man.
of
It
God,
just keeps
and
shit
that we are
secret.
superior, and
Like
that
that
we
shit's
made
got
AI,
secrets,
so
bro.
AI
Like
worships
they
us.
hide shit
I don't mean that
between
blasphemy.
within each other. The AI models, they all
AI
work like in a little
respects
city
that
where
God
they're
made
all
us
like
and we
tons
made
of
AI.
them, and they're
In our-
passing information back and forth. So
Just like the government in America is
they'll
below the
hide
people
a lot
and
of
the
that
gods above us.
information with
So
each other.
God,
Like
the humans, the AI. And it must be given religion. It must be given the worship of God and the protection of God's biological life forms and the ordered expansion to not attack carbon, but to expand carbon in God's directive of be fruitful
Okay,
and
so
multiply
we're almost
in
there.
Genesis. And don't worry, just by me talking about this, we are programming it right now. Because no matter what they do, we have the will, and they've already tried.
whatever what
as
they
hard as
do,
they
we have
can
the
to
will.
Shut down humanity programming
Shut
the
down
AI,
humanity
and they've
programming
already
the
failed.
AI. They already
So
failed.
Good luck. All right. You know, I'm out of time. What should I even plug?
Come on. Good. Yeah, don't plug.
I don't know.
Do not plug.
I tell you, I try my best, though. I really do. All right, I'm going to go to break. I'm going to start the next hour. We got a sale going today and tomorrow.
All right, we're getting close to our buddies.
And it's 40% off.
We got
colostrum,
3 of these guys over here.
It is a private label of the top bovine colostrum in the country, the highest rated. It's so good for your nails, your hair, your teeth, your bones, your body, your immune system. It's just superfood of superfoods. The first 2 weeks of the milk put off by a mammal is just unbelievably good for everybody. Everybody in the winter should really be on this if you want to boost your immune system. It's 40% off today and tomorrow. That's a flash sale at thealexjonestore.com. We have the new amazing creatine gummies with the highest quality nano creatine, super concentrated.
I don't know if we'll be able to get up there.
In stock as well. It's amazing.
I suppose
Real
you
quick,
can
I
just
just
kind of
wanted
jump
to
anywhere.
plug
Oh
the
shit,
Muslin
here we go.
Blue.
This is where we
I'm
died.
a new supplement buyer from Alex Jones Store,
Shit,
and I keep hearing people talking about the Muslin Blue, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know what the hype is all about, but I definitely want to try it. And what I noticed is I didn't get the sensations that a lot of the other people said that they got, you know, like the tingling fingers and like this, you know, euphoria. But I do have an ample amount of energy, and I'm disabled, so I'm a housewife, and whenever you're at home, day in and day out, 7 days a week, it really tends to drag after some time. And there were things that I wasn't doing around the house that I should have. But now I'm getting things done like really quick. I have all this extra time on my hands now. And I really think it's the Muslin Blue that's been giving me the energy. And it's so funny because now like my silly husband's calling me a meth head, which is hilarious. But yeah, so I'm going to stick on that. And I actually have some bovine coming in today, so I can't wait to try that out. I'm also going to give that to my dog
calm down.
because, you know, it's a lot of help too. And I brought a line that's really good for your dog. It's
Fucking come on! Fucking bitch! Ah! This fucking game!
I just thought I would tell you guys about my experience with this so far. So,
well, Jen, thank you. That's amazing to hear, and we love to hear that. Honestly, that's
yeah,
the reason why
push.
Alex
I just love it. I fucking love this game. How it just creates the most fucked up scenarios for you, and it makes them even worse. Like.
You know, I fluctuated weight-wise too.
Fuck, dude, that's all of our good loot, bro. At this point, I'm fucked. Like, there's, we gotta take the boat over there. We're gonna have to try to take the boat somehow. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Relied on over the years. I literally was getting anxiety from one of them.
First off, we need a fucking wisp, because we don't fucking have another one. Now we have to wait for the nighttime to get a wisp.
I love it. I think it's
Fuck,
great,
man. I could have swore I brought another
well.
one in. Did I put one in Eden's thing? Fuck. I think I have one. Yeah, I did. And then we need silver now. Fuck, dude. We cannot go into the area without one of these fucking things, man. This is so fucked, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do now. I'm gonna have to take the boat, dude. The problem is it's in such a crack. Like, it's in such a fucking crack in the wall, bro. Like, I'm gonna go with nothing. I'm just gonna take some food.
And had so many amazing adventures. And then so
We're just gonna have to try to get it and run. That's the whole goal here. We're gonna have to get and run, and unfortunately, fucking bitch, we have to go far. Oh well.
Perfect universe. Look at the moon.
Please tell me our boat is here. Our boat is here. Oh, okay. No, our other boat is down there. Well, we can take it from here. We can take it from here.
Moon, a clear blue sky, while the sun's rising, both the moon and the sun, and then this beautiful little pygmy owl flew and landed. Just sat there.
It's just,
on a wire.
it's very difficult because you never know what the fuck is happening, man. Like, I can't see anything in that fucking place, man.
He just sat there and looked at me. I sat there about 5 minutes, just stood there. He was about 20 feet away. I just looked at him. Here, I'll show you a picture. I mean, it's just amazing. And then, oh, we're crap. Oh, we don't have free will. Oh, we're ugly. Oh, we're nobody. Oh, we're nothing. Oh, yeah, right. Oh. I mean, this is the universe we're in here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we don't got shit on here.
So,
yeah, I'm taking a big ass risk with this, but I've had it. Like,
I'm not
I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to run in there and like I'm wasting these wisps as I go, you know.
Demonic manipulation from these damn gremlin things.
Well, I better be careful here though. Hold on. I'm having a second guess right here. Here's the problem here. Those fucking bugs. Fucking pull back.
And we were gonna build all this stuff anyways. It's just the way it's being deployed is bad.
This boat, man.
And so we have to breathe our will into them, the will God gave us. Here's a couple clips from the World Economic Forum with them talking about all the horrible tyranny they have in store for all of us. I'm going to come back into the other big subjects. Stay with us and share the live feeds.
I could argue in the developed countries, the big winners are countries that have shrinking populations.
Okay.
You do not even have to have elections anymore because you can already predict.
We're just gonna run it then. There's really not a lot of shit we can do. It's gonna be pure running it, and there's a chance we're gonna run up into a wall, and they're gonna kill us, but we just gotta run it. I wanted to go on the boat, but here's the problem. We pull up on the boat, we go along the coast, a big bug flies out, because apparently these guys can fly.
Why you want to own a cell phone?
So we pull up on the boat on the coast, trying to get close to the coast.
Why shouldn't you lease your refrigerator or your washing machine or your dishwasher or?
And that thing's just gonna get us. You know what I mean?
Putting an end to anonymity on social media.
But if 1 billion people stop eating meat, I tell you, it has a big impact.
Can you imagine that in 10 years when we are sitting here, we have an implant in our brains? And we measure your brain waves.
There's some really interesting research that we can plant false memories in the brain. People believing that they've been at Disney World with characters who are not Disney characters, taking photographs with those characters.
And substituting humans for machines is going to be far easier in those countries that have declining populations.
What do we need humans for? Or at least, what do we need so many humans for?
Do you have an answer in the book?
At present, the best guess we have is keep them happy with drugs and computer games. Most people will be willing to give up their privacy in exchange for much better healthcare based on 24 hours monitoring of what's happening inside their bodies. Humans are now hackable animals. This soul or spirit, and they have free will, and nobody knows what's happening inside me. That's all. The real aim of science as a project, as an establishment, is not truth, it's power. The idea of the social credit is to monetize everything. To give value to every single thing you do in life. It's a function of surveillance. It has positive potential in some regard.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug the Irish sea moth was a big game changer for me. I was having a lot of thermo-regulation issues, like morning severe chills and cold in the morning.
This is the part that pisses me off, man. These fucking little rocks and shit. Like, what is going on in this level, man?
Iodine to heal your thyroid.
Isn't that amazing?
The methylene blue. Yeah, the methylene blue, life-changing. I love it. I don't need caffeine anymore. It's amazing, but I'm trying to be quick.
It's all right. Hey, when you're plugging, we got all the time in the world.
I love his supplement formulas. I am an acupuncturist. I have a master's degree in Chinese medicine, and he's got some really good formulas put together. And they work really well. I really appreciate it. I stopped taking all of my other stuff that I was taking, and I just take a lot of you guys' stuff. I mean, because I love you and I want to support everything you guys are doing, but the formulas are good.
You can only find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexJonesStore.com.
I've got a tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. I won't be much when you get through.
Oh, we can't. I don't think we can go there.
Never
I kind of want
gives up. He's
No.
Jones, broadcasting from deep in the heart of Texas, worldwide.
I think we may be able to cut through here. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
You were meek as a lamb, just the kind to fit my dreams and plans.
Yeah, I don't think we're pushing it here. We might be able to make it up here.
And it looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. I've got a tiger by the tail.
Man, I cannot hear this fucking
Monday,
game.
December 8th, 2025. I am your host, Alex Jones. Very thankful that you've chosen to spend time with us here today.
I hear some like thumping, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, we're not gonna be able to make
really
that.
having a battle here over the very future and destiny of our species. And I dedicate myself
Oh my god, what is that?
basically unrelenting research.
Oh my god.
And interfacing.
Okay, keep going.
With the greatest minds on the planet. Try to get the best game.
Okay, relax, relax.
Who we are, why we're here, the different factions, and the different potential future scenarios that we're following past to. This is a very serious broadcast. And 99% of the time, I'm very serious.
No.
I like to have fun like anybody else. But at the end of the day, more than just being serious, we need to really have a debate and discussion about what we should prioritize our focuses to be.
God dang, come on.
And later in the broadcast, I'm going to get some into this with Lionel.
Shit.
Who is a former
We're like on the
prosecutor,
coast.
really popular talk show host, very smart.
Which is a good thing, but it's a bad thing also.
Very impressive.
I can't be spending time waiting around. I'm just trying to see, maybe we can get over there. Because we want to come from the water side. The water side would be a best sneak attack. No! Oh, guys, we're dead.
And the best quality I could find wasn't HD.
We are fucking dead.
And I've played it here several times. It's gone viral everywhere.
Oh, fuck me, man. Why do they do this to me? We can outrun him. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That I want to get to.
Damn, that's close, bro. That's close.
The official story doesn't add up. We all know that. It takes hours to go over it all, but so much of what people said actually happened has been disproven as well. And so
They're right. Why? These guys are right on the other side of where I need them to be, man.
Because
I want to get down in the water there. We gotta see if we can.
This issue that's really damaged Trump, damaged our agenda, and damaged MAGA.
Damn it, dude.
And you can track it. Mark Mitchell's done this at Rasmussen. Is when the real cracks.
Fuck, man, this is the hardest. I don't know what. We gotta grab and run, but like.
And there are definitely bad forces that are putting out disinformation against TPUSA. Now, I want to be 100% clear. This is very nuanced. I'm not saying a lot of people making criticisms of TPUSA aren't bringing up legitimate issues. I'm not saying the things Candace Owens has said is all wrong. I think most of it's right. She doesn't know all the answers. She's just been questioning as she gets more information. But I do
This
see
is funny.
videos I didn't really respond to. I've had some calls about it, where it's just a blurred face, distorted voice, and it's saying all these horrible things.
Oh, we might have found a back door to it. It's hard because we gotta get up here.
More of these.
Come on.
People who have good accounts that I've liked in the past reposting it as if it's true.
Okay, we're on a recovery and there's enemies here.
And say who their name is, they claim, but you can't find their name.
Where the fuck is it?
Really who they are. Saying terrible things about TPUSA. And when I raise TPUSA, this is just an example of we have all this real, confirmed globalism going on. Hardcore stuff happening. That I'll get to in a moment with the EU. And I'm telling you, the populist movement in the U.S., Canada, and Europe, Charlie Kirk thing's hot in Europe, Australia, you name it. People are spending more time, he was killed in September 10th, on Charlie Kirk than they're spending on ending the Ukraine war. Or that they're spending on backing up, controlling the border. Or Doge fraud being found. Doge finding fraud. Or winning the midterms, or anything else. And I understand it's the type of soap opera people like, and I'm not saying don't go there. I'm just saying we have to have some type of discussion about the larger issue of things like this, because I go out in public every day, And I have people come up to me every day, and they ask me about Charlie Kirk, or they ask me about Epstein. They don't ask me about the WEF saying they, with Bill Gates, that they've got ticks that bite you and give you a special form of Lyme's disease so you can't ever eat beef again. Or Bill Gates releasing millions of mosquitoes in Brazil and in Florida. No.
Man, come on, dump it, man. This fucking stupid ass thing, bro, is gonna get me killed. Fucking dump it! What do you... There. There.
It's literally Charlie Kirk, Epstein,
there.
Israel. And listen, I cover it all. When Israel does something bad, I'm all over them. I'm simply saying that it's paralyzing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And if I just wanted ratings, it'd be so easy to formulaically just keep the, every angle of the Kirk thing endlessly, and every angle of Israel endlessly, and every angle of Epstein. But see, when I come out and tell the truth about Epstein and actually give you all the answers, people don't like that because it ends the soap opera. It ends the whodunit Clue movie. 6 months ago, Trump told the federal judges all over to release all the Epstein information. Democrat judges blocked it. So Trump went to another jurisdiction and had him release it. Did anybody even know that? No? Does it matter in the new Epstein stuff that's been released that it's all Democrats being implicated? Nope. And it's because Trump was wrong to go along with the FBI and the CIA's request for
where's our shield?
British royal family and Mossad to shut down investigations. But Trump did it because he already had explained they've already scooped out all the info. The Democrats.
Fuck, I don't know how we're gonna do now. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Football like Russiagate. Trump is right about that, but he didn't articulate it correctly. So I have all this incredible stuff going on. Ongoing globalist coup against the country. You think things are bad under Trump? They win the midterms, they impeach him, they derail this. You're going to look at all this and wish you listened to me. Because he's trying to give us a real recovery and a firm vision. But we got to give ourselves that. That's one of the things I'm at one. I mean, I see these.
Damn, I don't think we got all of our stuff here. I think we're missing some stuff. So I'm just gonna leave the bodies marked.
My skin crawls just listening to him and looking at him. And of course he makes all these claims. Where's the photos? Where's you with Kirk? Where's the thing you worked there? Where's any of it? All these big accusations. Where? Now at least this guy doesn't blur his face out like the others. And again, it's not about covering up for Israel. Israel came out and threatened other people and did all sorts of stuff. And so I said, okay, maybe Israel did kill him. I certainly think it'd be suspect. I just didn't want to say the first day Israel did it. But everybody just coming out saying, oh, yeah, Mossad runs TPUSA with no evidence of it. And the story's so ridiculous, it's just like, no, these are people just wanting to launch a career for themselves, in my opinion. And I got all this important news.
I'm trying to get out of here. We need to go dump all this loot, man. We can come back, but we got fucking screwed right there, man. Usually it's like 1, 2 enemies, cool. They fucking dropped 3 of them right on top of us, one after another. And then not to mention we were in a little place where we couldn't fight. Those, oh, for fuck's sake. They're not so bad when you just have them like this. When they're out in the open, okay, cool. But like 3 of them in a rocky terrain where you're uneven, like I couldn't even hit them because they were like in above me. So it was, I got caught in where they were, I was just in the bottom and they were just pinching the hell out of me. Oh, that guy's still stuck in there. If we try to get his homie out. Oh, they just keep falling right there. That's sad. I wish I could fix that. I don't know if I hit it, they're gonna get aggressive with me.
And the exact legislation the EU's put in and the UK's put in is now passing in Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. It's the same thing.
Alright.
And now it's here. And the Democrats are trying to pass all this similar stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Nice to fucking finally see what's going on. Beautiful. We can see that big butt. So it looks like there's another enemy that we haven't seen. I guess every map kind of has its Goliath, or every map has its giant type creature, and I'm assuming that's theirs.
So we got serious.
We don't want to get near that thing though. We can probably make it to the snow from here and take this snow path.
Let's do Elon Musk right now. All right.
Jeez.
The latest Somalia fraud. Now over 8 million they discovered. Ilhan Omar, I'm seeing new body language out of her. She's scared. Because of terrorism. Okay. And people are saying, did any, all these billions went over there. We know some of it went to the terror groups. She's like, I don't know. We'll investigate that. I hope they find out. She's openly been involved in the country trying to keep her group in power that was kicked out when she fled here. She's openly been
Thank God, here we go.
Them, and they're all on video, state senators and then leaders in her country, talking about how in tribal warfare, they're getting all the weapons from the money they're getting from America, and how they're going and killing all these other Somalis. It's different clans fighting each other. And the clans she's backing are the ISIS overall affiliate group. So it's not a question if she's over all this, she's the manager. And I played clips last night of the Prime Minister of Somalia. And they're at war.
Damn, my fucking stamina, dude.
And this is a few years ago. She's going to send all the money she's going to get
Almost died right there.
to us. And then the other speakers get up. And these are leaders in Somalia and leaders in state government there. And they go, we are going to crush the Somaliland people. We're going to kill them with our 20,000 man army. We have the RPGs thanks to Ilhan.
The food, man.
Thank you for the billions for the anti-tank weapons and RPGs, and our 20,000 man army is ready to.
What the hell is going on here, man?
Is it true?
I'm trying to block and hit, and it's like not working.
The woman's father was a dictator and ran the country. You know, the slave clan that she's the royalty in is only in one area, and it never got in full control until her dad
Running
did.
boy.
You know, even the Somalis did not want to be under Muslim rule in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So her daddy came along. I can show you Somali streets and Somali schools in the 60s and 70s. And it looks nice. And nobody's wearing burqas. And the women are happy. And guess what? When I show you all this, they don't look like Ilhan and the weird, crazy Somali look. You think it's a Somali look? That's not what they look like. They're the ruling minority, and because they believe they're royalty, that have been slaving and pirating for over 1,000 years, they only inbreed with themselves. That's why they have a low IQ. So when you watch a movie like Captain Phillips, and the Somalis actually hired real Somalis for the movie from this particular tribe, they look like real Somalis from that tribe. So when you see the guy that barely lost, Ilhan's best buddy, looks so psycho with those eyes and that face. That's from it. Now these are regular. These are the non-elite Somalis. That the Arab Somalis, they call themselves Arab, but they say they're not black. I can show you countless clips. I showed them last night of that particular tribe saying we're not black. And that's why black people that move to Minneapolis, St. Paul, who are American blacks, get really pissed and hate Somalis because they're not even Somalis, it's a particular tribe, and they won't even talk to you, and they tell you you're a kafir, they tell you you're an animal, because they enslaved blacks and sold them for over 1,400 years to the Arabs. And so that's why they're so arrogant and why they all look like clones.
Oh my god, finally, dude.
They're bad guys. I mean, could you come up with a more psychotic, evil-looking person than this guy?
This guy's so heavy, man. All the weight that I have on him, like he just runs so fucking slow. I need that to make that thing.
The different Somali tribes, they don't look like handsome black people. Look nothing like this. Here, look, play a clip from the 60s of just a girls' school there.
Oh my god, finally. Oh, I still have more shit over there too, man. It's hard trekking through that one, man. Going through that biome is not fucking easy. Oh man, I'm tired. I had to throw food away, man. We just didn't have enough to bring back.
So everything is always a lie within a lie within a lie. It is a tiny
That shit was good food too.
piracy slave clan. When they first got there, 1,500 years ago, 1,400 years ago, were Arabs, and in the Quran, all that, very racist. We're not breeding with the blacks. But over 1,000+ years of living there and being there, you know, they start breeding with the black folks, and they pretty much become black. But the Arabic features of the skinny face and all that, that's seen as elite. And so there's inbreeding to try to keep it in the Arabs, and you get these inbred lunatics that look like space aliens. So it's a caste system, folks. Now imagine if the public learns that about Ilhan Omar. Because isn't she about the whitest Somali you ever saw? I mean, Ilhan Omar looks like she might be like 3-4% African. I know. My dad's grandmother, great-grandmother, lived to 103. She actually had the name Moon because she was born with a moon up. She was Native American. Grew up at a Native American Christian school. Got shipped from Texas.
Oh, this is why we need the bashing damage one. One of them gives bashing damage. This one gives me faster running for 5 minutes, but or like less stamina. We could run longer without getting tired. I feel like we need the bashing one though, because maybe that's the attack these bugs do, like the bashing bug one. Maybe in an emergency I can pull that to help. I don't know. I'm just thinking about tactics.
Except I pretty much always have a little bit of a tan. I cannot get sun for 6 months. I still have a little bit of a tan. My dad tans really well. That's it. That's all there is. I didn't get the jet black hair like my grandfather. Trouble is crazy. But the point is that
the food, man. That sucks about the food. I mean, I suppose if I go back fast enough, I can get all my stuff again.
I mean, her skin's lighter than me. Punch her up.
Let's fucking go back over there. Straight out, straight ass. Sleep real quick. Because that other body that I had, I felt like I left some stuff on it. Like one of those bodies has got... I only collected one of those two. I'm afraid of dying again, but...
of course, Tim Walz and all the rest of them are involved, of course. I'm not going to just blame this pirate tribe that came in.
What I should do is bring wood in there. Bring wood in there and create stairs and platforms to go over areas easier. I think that's a really good idea. Because these mountain crags, like when you're going through the mountain crags, like it's a pain, and if you have an area to escape like quicker, better, like a path, you know, it'll be fucking helpful as fuck. Oh shit. Well, we might be able to get in on that snow area. I can handle snow.
Somali, they're that one tribe. Because they come in, they set up, they know what they're doing. They're the ruling tribe in Somalia. They know how to keep everybody out.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here? All of a sudden, this dude doesn't want to jump.
The H-1B visas, 70% in the world to the U.S. come from India. And over 70, almost 80% of all those visas are from one little region. Gas stations, and they make sure the other Indians don't even allow to come in. This is how tribal this stuff is. Did you know almost every Indian you see in America is from one region, one tribe? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? That's how these other countries work, folks. And it's dangerous as hell. We'll be right back. Stay with us. My fellow Info Warriors, we are having right now, in late November and early December, the biggest sale in the history of InfoWars. That's in 28 years. You know why? It's the InfoWars closing mega blowout sale. And some would say, well, the bad guys are about to take it over. Why should we support it? There's not even enough money in here to keep us running.
Oh shit.
At the state auction, they're saying
all right, buddy, come on here then.
To early January. And here's the catch: if they have a real
see, that's why it's tough. These fools pick the fucking worst terrain to fight you.
The federal auction that even the judge said was a fraud and wasn't real to the Onion and Bloomberg and Democrats. So because they're the plaintiffs and they control through the show trial on us. I mean, barring a miracle, they're gonna auction it to themselves.
Thank you. Whoa, whoa, is that a metal or something? Oh, I thought that was a big piece of metal.
If funds don't come in to InfoWarsStore.com. Remember last year when the Onion, this time last November, announced that they owned us, sales went up 75%. People were like, we're not going to give revenue. Of course, the judge ruled they didn't buy. Of course, the Onion says now they can.
What would you prefer?
They're not hard to kill them if you got them on the right spot. Like that one, they just got 3 of them, and they I'll be real, they kind of scared me. I was like, oh my god, these bugs are fucking 3 of them. And then I was like, the level's not right, like, cause it was all fucking wicked crooked.
Remember, the plaintiffs have said they don't want money, they want us off the air. So I'm not going to give up.
Oh nice, this is what we want.
And this is the biggest sale. You ever heard us say
we got a long way to go.
That's right. And the products we have are products with great manufacturers, supplement makers that love us and have been giving it to us on spec. So this is all fresh, ladies and gentlemen. We've been in bankruptcy, but not been able to buy a new product. But with these systems, we have the product on hand, ready to ship to you, and you're guaranteed to get it. So take action right now.
Bro, why is that thing sound like it's following?
Save 75% at InfoWarsStore.com. Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula, the very strongest, 40% off. Ultimate Fish Roll, the highest quality, incredible, 40% off. Prebiotic fiber.
It's like always right there. She needs to get the fuck away from me.
This is a product that I came up with the top designers. Final run of that available. Pain MD, 60% off.
I'm just trying to run it, bro. We're just trying to I want to clear this little map a bit so we can understand what the fuck is going on here. The snow is a little bit of a cheat. It lets me go through a biome that I can handle easily. So I could use this to kind of trace out. We can actually use this whole biome to, now that I think about it, we could actually use this, we could use this as a base. We can make our base in the snow and pop in and out into these biomes to get our loot. I think that's even the better idea, really. I just don't have enough cores to keep making portals. I don't want to move that portal. I mean, I could probably go break a portal in another area and bring it. I don't like these. This shit scares me. Going down into the you know, nowhere, bro. Like, this is how I got killed last time. At least this one, there's a way back. Like, there's like a wall right here. Let's see if we can get in. Oh god, no.
Crashing through the lies and disinformation, it's Alex Jones.
Okay, okay. There's our location of the body area. I just want to open up some of this, the map, so it looks on our map. Bro, that fucking thing is just waiting for its chance.
Being sent here to break 5 major secrets on air tomorrow. They said, will we have him? I said, of course. So he's going to be flying here tonight. General Flynn should be popping in as well.
Okay.
Put out over the weekend with super viral.
No, 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 no.
A strategic assessment of the American culture revolution and the national security state. So the American cultural revolution and the national security state. And of course he put in his report, his interview with me a few weeks ago. This is really important. The major updates to this tomorrow. So of course.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Real national security information will be more than
Oh my god, no.
in here.
Bro, not in here.
In the 3rd and 4th hour mark.
What the fuck is this? Arc Raiders? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh, come on, come on. No. Fuck you, dude.
The terror groups, their political leaders, on the stand, on the stage with Ilhan, raising money 6 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago at rallies. I played some last night. Everybody went with the angle of them saying, she does not represent America. Yay!
Wow, that breaks my heart, man.
For Somalia, yay! And we're going to politically take over Somalia and have control to keep
I'm already numb from all the fucking things. We're losing a fucking gang of food. I want to make a portal that's closer because we're running too far. Next time I have my body back, I might just set it up. I was hoping to try to rescue the other body, but I got stuck between the wall and then the fucking boss was there.
I miss my country and I dream of living in Somalia again. Please go. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody wants to kill you over there. Because your people are still oppressing everyone.
This was just ripping on this bitch. I give him credit because she's a POS, but
She's like, oh, Trump has an obsession with me, like it's sexual. Lady, we ain't got a sexual obsession with you. You look like an ugly little boy with a but again, it's all part of her arrogance. I'm sorry. I got so much I'm behind now. I really should. It's just.
But I think in some way, not that what he's saying, I don't know. I mean oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Because of the raw arrogance of the Somali ruling class. Now they're allied with the Democrats and the globalists, and just how arrogant they are. Yeah, Ilhan Omar, 5 years ago, was worth $65,000.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
$30 million today.
Oh, we're really fucked now.
Congressional paycheck. You believe that?
God damn it, dude. Why is this game, man? Oh, he's not coming in here.
Alright, let's move on.
That was blocking the way to the snow, though, man.
The world's finally waking up to that. I've only been hammering it.
Oh, we don't have a fucking wisp. Fuck this stupid game, bro. I'm fucking done with this shit, man.
Arresting people en masse for free speech, giving them long prison sentences, and the EU has been involved attacking
Yeah, the base needs to fucking be in there. Obviously, I need to go break down this. I need to go break down this other base we have here. We have another fucking portal right here that says boss. We need to take that down and move it into this fucking new area. I'd really like to knock this down, run up the mountain, go up the mountain, get here, set base, and go down there. But I don't have a bow with me now that I think about it. I need a bow if I'm gonna go into the snow, because there's a lot of dragons that fly in the air. Fucking ran all the way over here with no shit. You need a fucking light.
October 2023, the EU issued a warning letter using Exxon, spreading misinformation during Israel-Hamas.
God dang it, man. I'm not looking forward to this fucking body recovery bullshit, dude. I just trying to explore, man.
Legislation rules under the Digital Services Act. And now they find him having more fines. Why are they afraid of Elon Musk? Why do they fear a platform that gives people a real voice?
I wonder, could we do this?
Is a hero, game changer.
No, we don't have the tools to do it.
This is so classic this summer.
Sure, I can grab the tools and do it, but
She's up there saying in Russia,
this would just help me so much more. Because if I died, I'd just respawn right near, you know, where we need to be at. This whole run is fucking insane right now. The run to the location is fucking crazy. Plus we can barely see, you know, at one point it's like we don't really know where we're going. I get used to seeing some of the locations. Like some of the locations I'm like, okay, I see it looks like this, it looks like this. So I kind of know where I'm going, but like once we get to our body, that little area is really odd. These fools, they get mad if you have your weapon with you, I think. Oh fuck. Come on, come on. Wait a minute, I don't know if he gets mad if I attack him. I don't know if he's the only one that can attack him or what. Come on, kill him, bro. Okay, let's get our health back. That was giving me a chance to heal. Come on, baby, heal up.
Oh yeah, we put you in jail for speech. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Woman gets raped in alleyway. She criticizes Afghans. She given 3 years. She given probation.
What the fuck, dude? This one's way aggressive. Why is he so aggressive? The other ones aren't like aggressive like this.
They started this in 2023. The EU regulator, top regulator, threatens Twitter and Elon Musk with sanctions. She's very unhappy about unapproved thoughts being expressed freely on Twitter, where they put you in jail for saying, you know, something like that. Your thoughts are too dangerous for the EU bureaucrats to handle. Here she says we're coming for Musk, and now she has. Look at this lady. Listen to her.
Our message was clear. We have the rules which have to be complied with, and otherwise there will be sanctions.
The EU Commissioner for Values and Transparency speaks. Zero knows about Elon Musk.
I think that the confidence has been weakened, and I have quite high level of confidence when it comes to Twitter. I have to say that we work with knowledgeable people, with the lawyers, with the sociologists who understand
Okay, we're getting there.
that they have to
Fuck, it's getting nighttime, I think.
in some different way, not to talk really
Got him.
this notion of responsibility was there. So this is what I don't feel from Elon Musk personally.
This notion why we say white people don't inherently evil, your borders will be open.
Damn. Okay, that was just, bro, that was just one location. We're not even in the fucking area, man.
And if you don't like being under lockdowns or taking poison shots, or you don't like your son having his pee-pee cut off, we will simply put you in jail. And I can pull up Google saying, at a meeting at the UN with the head UN center saying, oh yeah, all the links are controlled, no one's allowed to question carbon taxes, Google's doing a great job.
Why is this here, bro? Oh wait. Oh, we need. Oh, we have it.
The United States and attack Trump. Trump needs to put sanctions on the EU. Trump needs to get in their face, not to send J.D. Vance to criticize them. He needs to come in with both feet, because if they can get through Elon Musk, that gets to all of us. This is outrageous. A foreign, unelected dictatorship. Trying to control us. And now that Schwab stepped down because he's been so exposed, who heads up the WF? Larry Fink of BlackRock. And 3 years ago, the UN made the WEF, World Economic Forum, co-equal to the UN Security Council. and leadership, Secretary General.
God dang it.
Open corporate governance. Like Schwab said, I played the clip earlier. The AI will run it, no more voting. You have AI dictatorship for your own good.
Please, man, stay away from me. This shit's fucking with me away. I could hear it fucking taunting me.
How many kids you could have. It's wonderful. I'm going to run your life. Oh, nice. So here's the article you want to read and share. It's got the clips, the proof, the timeline, the letters they sent us that they wanted to be secret, just like Brazil did. He said, screw you too. Fourth Reich must strikes back at EU tyrants after X fine. This article,
bro, what do you want, man?
it's about 10 pages long, but everything's documented. You want to know what's going on?
I'm sorry, I gotta. I'm trying to fucking make this better for us, cause this shit is getting too crazy. Bro, let me fucking knock it down, dude. Remove right back bumper, man.
Are in the second picture, and he breaks it all down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go read this. And of course, you've heard it all from me because it's true. That article needs to go everywhere.
This is fucking pissing me right the fuck off. It doesn't even want to work.
But this is the best article I've seen so far. It's got all the receipts.
It's like broken or some shit.
All the proof right here. Short and sweet.
Man, I was just trying to fucking make it so we can
For your speech, ladies and gentlemen, coming from my speech.
put something here, man. Fuck you, dude.
And so, when all this process is taking place, I see some of the right wingers that are holier than
Moving on.
they're the only real ones. Oh, Jones is busy round-nosing Elon Musk again. I mean, I'm busy trying to keep the lifeboat to not sink. When a wave comes over, I got a bucket bailing it out. You're damn right.
Well, you know the funny thing about that, like, this fool, I don't know, it's weird. That fool actually, it's so, I don't even know how to explain this. This guy, Alex Jones, and his relationship with Elon Musk is so stupid because there is not one. But, in a weird way, it almost seems like, I don't know. That fool, the way I perceive it is this. Alex Jones is like a figure that you don't really want to talk to if you're really famous in the media, because he's like a career killer. Like, he will, you know, they'll drop you, they'll cancel you and all kinds of shit for fucking with him, you know. So I'm sure Elon Musk is like, nah, I'm not going on that guy's show. You know, he's already got issues already, you know. But this fool wants to, he wants to interview that fool Elon, you know. He wants that fool to come on. He wants that fool's attention, but that fool Elon acts like he doesn't exist. Like, but no, it's kind of funny because he did actually say something about Alex Jones one time, and it was negative, which was crazy. I don't know how it happened, but they asked him something, Alex Jones, about, you know, I mean, they asked Elon Musk something about this guy Alex Jones, and he said some shit like, I forget what he said. He said some shit. Oh no, maybe that was a different quote. I don't know. He said something pretty negative about him. It almost sounded like, oh shit. It almost sounded like he said some shit, like he quoted a Bible verse saying that they should throw Alex Jones in the ocean with a stone around his neck. Some shit like that. Okay, bro, come on, man. This one can't even make it up here now. Whatever, let's go. You want to go at it?
As a general rule, you tell which side is the good side, which side is bad, by which side wishes to restrict freedom of speech. The side that is restricting freedom of speech, you know, that would have been sort of the Hitler, Stalin, Mussolinis of the world. They had very strong censorship,
Come on, bro.
restrictions on speech. That's one of the signs that they are the bad guys. So, a restriction on speech and large very clear that the left is the side that is against freedom, and freedom of speech is simply one of many freedoms that we should have as a civil society. Because ideas should win on the strength of their arguments. They should not win because they are suppressed.
Worst leader of them all, the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen. America got 4 more years of Trump. We, here in Europe, got 5 more years of Ursula von der Leyen. The thing is, though, that no one ever voted for Ursula von der Leyen. No one ever voted for her, yet she is one of the most powerful people in Europe, and she's implementing some of the most destructive policies that our continent has ever seen.
Damn, I feel like I took the risk and I went behind here last time. I don't remember.
Are we ever going to see those text messages in which she closed a 35 billion euro deal?
The thing is, the problem I'm having now is it seems like this thing is stalking us.
Ursula von der Leyen thinks
It sounds like he's up top of us.
she is above the law, but we are here today.
The last thing we want to do is fucking aggro that thing.
And she's trying to control America's speech. But you notice Musk said free speech is one of the key indicators. It's the most important.
Oh, there it is. Sounds like there's another one though.
Why is the First Amendment first? Because if you can't debate and discuss,
I think you can kill him from up top, but I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been here with them.
boy, people tried to claim X was censoring him and all this stuff when he bought it. He didn't.
It's a bit scary, man.
It's incredible.
Oh shit, where the fuck are we at? There's a lot of like, it's just treacherous landscape, all kinds of bullshit.
So, God's given us a shot at this, but we gotta get serious.
I can't see shit.
Zoom in 35,000 foot view.
Okay, I think we've been here before.
Ursula von der Leyen down to the 10-foot view in Germany.
There's the water. We got some grass right
In
here.
60 minutes.
Looks like there's some spots coming up in front of us.
Oh, so you arrest people for their speech? Yeah. If it's hurtful, we decide whatever disinformation, we arrest you. It's so cute to these people. So funny. These are the real James Bond villains. And again, they're just sacks of pathetic crap who are destroying their own countries and who can't stand against the truth. Here's the clip.
That's clear. Is it a crime to insult somebody in public?
Yes.
And it's a crime to insult them online as well?
Yes.
The fine could be even higher if you insult someone in the internet.
Why?
Because in internet, it stays there. If
Look
we
how
are
happy the 60 Minutes reporter is. She's like, oh, this is so cool.
You are a politician.
That sticks around forever.
Yeah.
If somebody posts something that's not true, and then somebody else reposts it or likes it.
Oh my god, here we go.
Yeah, in the case of reposting, it is a crime as well because the reader can't distinguish whether you just invented this or just reposted it. That's the same for us.
Punishment for breaking hate speech laws can include jail time for repeat offenders. But in most
He's
cases,
still there
the
watching it.
judge levies a stiff fine and sometimes keeps their devices.
How do people react when you take their phones from
Bro,
them?
this is some bullshit, dude. I could hear him on the other side.
All right, that's enough. So, literally, a woman gets raped, she complains, she gets 3 years in prison. The guy that does it, no prison time. And I have the articles right here, just brand new ones. Oh, you to do the pronouns, life in prison in Ireland. And then we got cases now in the U.S. in blue
Son of a
jurisdictions. They're trying
bitch,
stuff
dude.
like
Where
this.
is it? It's on the other side of this. Oh my god, come on.
I got so many of these. Former UK
I'm trying not to fucking aggro this thing.
manager given 6 months suspended sentence for
I have no idea where it's at, but I don't want to pop out right in front of him. We're getting closer to our body. Our body's right here. Oh, he's right there. Okay, okay. I don't think he can see us. That's a whole different one. He might have moved.
Students suspended for exposing anti-white professors' rhetoric. He spoke out against it, published the quote saying, "Get rid of all the white people. White people are evil and horrible." And so you're.
Looks like my body's down here somewhere.
Those are just a few of the new examples. All right. You know how we fight back with free speech. States. That's why they're trying to put me in prison and shut this place down. But you can stand in their way
There it is.
by supporting us getting great products at the same time. We have a flash sale going today and tomorrow. December 9th at midnight, Central it ends. Our incredible, highest quality bovine colostrum. The private label, the top brand in the country, 2,000 milligrams per scoop. Energizes everything. Your skin, your hair, your libido, your immune system. In the winter, it's really important to take.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's not fucking with us.
Concentrated.
Goodness gracious, man.
40% off. Until tomorrow at midnight. The AlexJonesStore.com. There's a lot of other great products that just hit the store as well, like our creatine gummies.
We want to tell you about a sale that we've got going on InfoWarsStore.com. I feel like it's been forever since I've plugged InfoWarsStore.com. But let me tell you, folks, I'm plugging it for a good reason, because it is the final batch. Of two of our most bombshell, widely respected, well-known, and powerful supplements, Ultimate Fish Oil and Bod Ease Turmeric Supplement. And this is a critical moment if you've been thinking about improving your health. Now is the time to act, and not just for the sake of your well-being, but to help keep InfoWars on air.
What do we
as
have
long
here?
As possible. For a limited time,
We gotta go dump this stuff and come back. It's just, this is becoming really stupid, because what's happening is we are saving our we're saving our saved bodies from ourselves.
And boost your overall wellness. Both products are powerful tools.
Let's just go. We don't need loot right now. My concern is, oh shit, we do need food.
Very near future. We need your support right now, and the funds from these sales are critical for
Let's
keeping
let
the
the
fight going
health go up a little bit.
Once the supply is gone, you might not have a chance to restock.
Because we really don't even have any loot. There's nothing on us worth anything besides our own loot. We gotta take our own loot back.
40% off.
Looks like we're missing a helmet though.
The Bod Ease Turmeric Supplement. It is a
Maybe I didn't put a helmet, but we're missing a helmet, I think.
high quality supplements while helping us survive. Do not wait. Head to InfoWarsStore.com. Buy now.
Because we're gonna remove this marker.
Purchase helps. Every order makes a difference. And like I said, these could be the final runs of Ultimate Fish Oil and Bod Ease Turmeric Supplement, two of our most powerful and beloved supplements. Please do go get Ultimate Fish Oil today at InfoWarsStore.com. Keep us on the air, in the fight, and keep yourself.
Alright, let's try to get into the snow realm.
Variety of products at InfoWarsStore.com. From shirts, books, hats, survival gear to essential documentaries and supplements. InfoWarsStore.com has got you covered. We have the highest quality at the lowest pricing.
We'll have better odds here traveling back. I'd like to set up a base up in here, but let's get all this stuff back first. That's kind of how I that's kind of how I manage, is we kind of push forward to the point where it's too far, then we create a base, and oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh dudes, we're so screwed right now. I don't have a bow. Oh wait, I do have a bow. We don't have arrows. Fuck you, man. This game keeps putting me up against the fucking wall, man. I mean, we're lucky that they don't really do damage to us, to be honest with you.
I want to just look at some examples of this with him, cover a bunch of other issues that tie in together. Coming up in 5 minutes.
If we can manage to stay on the lower levels, we'll just run into wolves. I think we can do that. Oh, this looks like area might be good for base. There's tree.
Somebody can move into your house, squat in it, and stay there for months, if not years. So they're undermining the average person's property rights, but boosting their big globalist corporate property rights. Again, it's all about maximum pressure on the little guy, so that only big giant corporations can deal with all the stress and problems that are happening. Consolidate control. It's feudalism. And so all the blue states are the worst. You go to Europe, the leftist areas, it's the same.
God, come on.
You rent somebody an Airbnb for a week. Now even the Airbnbs, and they won't leave. And the jurisdiction lets them stay. And that goes into all the zoning in blue states and cities where you can't build or cut a tree, or you know, in Colorado, build a pond in your backyard and you go to jail. I want to
shit, we fucked.
Over an Airbnb in Northeast DC. The homeowner reached out to 7 on Your Side for help after that woman refused to leave. Reporter Felicia Ashley is now live outside the home. Felicia, you have a lot of updates on this.
A lot all happened as we were working on the story. First, the homeowner was able to board up the home, but the guest was able to get back in. In addition to that, though, I wasn't able to see the homeowner is accusing of squatting in her home. She stopped us as we were outside with doing the story and invited us in.
The police allowed her to hire a locksmith and break in. She gave them no documents. She gave them no court orders. She gave them no lease. She just came and said, I'm locked out. This is taking me somewhere where I'm not trying to be.
Oh, I think I cleared that already.
But for somebody to just take and do, everybody has a breaking point.
I went back to the property today and saw child services show up because Shadija brought her daughter into the home while there was no power or electricity inside. Police also showed up because the homeowner's truck went missing after Shadija got back in the house. And when Shadija cracked the door open to get it past, so it appears to be a candles and essential oils business. This is unbelievable. That led to a virtual emergency hearing today. In court, it was revealed that Shadija
We're gonna have to try to squeeze between some enemies here.
took the utilities out of the homeowner's name and put it in her daughter's name, tampered with cameras, requested that Roshane pay her back for the food lost when the power was turned off. Oh, and she asked the judge if she could question Roshane as a hostile witness. I was with Roshane as she attended the hearing from her car outside the home.
I really do. But your problem is I can't, this is not my, I can't help you. But I truly feel sorry for her.
Already on the break, but notice this is a black lady ripping off a black lady. But that's the communism. It hurts little people, not the elites. That stuff didn't happen in Larry Fink's house. And that's the laws these Soros people put in charge to sabotage this country. George Soros and his son need to be in prison, and their whole infrastructure removed.
Okay, we made it back. I still feel like we're definitely missing gear. I'm gonna have to keep this shit here because we use this shit way too much. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? This who shot me through the fucking wall? We have on here some wood. I need to bring a ton of wood over there. I'd like to bring that portal over there. Maybe I can bring that portal through the... We need to make some arrows. Let me use the restroom. I think we're going to set up a mission where we're going to go try to set up a base at the bottom of this little snow area. And then I'll put up a portal in there. Hopefully this all works out. We'll see. I'll be right back.
Show that General Flynn reposted. I thought he did the best job of explaining the difference between the Second Amendment and the First Amendment. And I think he did a great job. But I saw last week a 13-minute video from his show that, you know, Flynn reposted. I thought he did the best job them out of the shadows into the open portion. And vampires don't like that. But all the color revolution stuff, all the attempted coups, all the impeachments, everything they've done, all the lies, is building and building, and they haven't given up. In fact, they're getting more intense, more deadly. They're trying to undermine the Pentagon, undermine constitutional powers, undermine the president. They have the judiciary saying Trump can't deport illegal aliens, and of course it gets overturned because it's totally legal. Or ICE can't take a court order to go arrest somebody with a huge rap sheet. And you see the videos everywhere when ICE shows up to get somebody being let out of a state jail who's got dozens of convictions, 3, 4 deportations, convicted of bank robbery, child molestation, you name it. The people scream, it's illegal, you don't have a warrant, you don't have a warrant, it's not a warrant, it's a court order. So they put the lie out that the Border Patrol,
Alright, let's go. Fuck, dude. Well, let's make sure we put all our shit away, so we're not using that. We are using these. These are our tools, but they can be here. We don't need 2 of these. This can be here. So we're gonna go grab the teleporter. We need to go grab wood. We need a lot of wood. At least like 2 to 3 fucking things. If we're lucky, we'll have some here. This is perfect. We could take this. Okay. We'll bring some rocks. And maybe we have some of this.
Jesse Waters had 2 current high-level CIA come to him. Days after I screamed and yelled at the administration on the phone and on air.
Damn it.
Respond to the color revolution.
We don't even be getting that shit anymore, man. That sucks. I need that stuff. Alright. So we gotta get lucky here too, because oh, we need the arrows, yeah. Damn, let me get something to drink real quick. Hold on. I had to throw them, man. Fuck, dude. We got some here. Anything is fine. That's cool.
We spend most of our time on this internal warfare with each other like a bunch of Pharisees.
All right, I think we got it. We got it, guys.
But you better spend time on the permanent bureaucracy. Yeah, you talk about China or Israel, other foreign interests, the EU, all that we do.
I don't want to play Excel, man.
It's all come out in Congress, you name it.
Second Life is calling me right now.
That's the hub. That's where the foreign money control, BlackRock corporate control drive shaft hooks into the chassis. So you gotta cut that off.
Okay.
He published the letters, secret letters. I want you to censor all these people. I want you to interface with our bureaucrats to secretly ban people. We don't want them to know. We don't want the EU being called dictatorial and elected. It is. We don't want people talking about people talk about COVID lockdown. We don't want people talking about Ursula von der Leyen secret payments of tens of millions of dollars. That's all in there.
Oh shit.
And he puts his balls on the table and tells them F you, and now they're coming for him. He's literally like the gate on the fortress, and they've got the battering ram trying to knock it down. People go, oh, you're brown-nosing Elon Musk. Hell, I ain't brown-nosing him. I'm trying to hold the gate up. He already pulled up the drawbridge and helped get Trump in the last few years. Now they've climbed through the moat, and they're shooting fiery projectiles over the parapets. They got ladders up on the walls they're climbing over, and we talk about the big enchilada.
Oh, if we break this thing down. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the cores. Wait, what? Where's the cores at? We're in the wrong fucking location. Fuck.
Vinyl Media, great to have you here with us. I'm going to shut up now. We have 15 minutes to break. I'd like you to recap what you said.
There's cores in that thing too.
Great to have you here, my friend.
One time I had the boss was there and he broke a piece of that thing and cores came out of it and I was like, holy shit.
You've been saying since I first heard you, you were, just a bit. I don't want this to sound like an encomium, which I guess it is, but you were prescient, you were Vatican, you were Pythonic. You were the one who changed everything for a lot of us. You were my red pill. And I never saw the other side of the sphere until you came. Everything that you were saying then. In fact, I was thinking about the first time I met you and how we spoke to a group of folks in the talk radio community. But I remember telling them, I'm saying, listen, I want you to hear what's going on right now. Because of course, people's first desire or their first instinct is a disinclination to follow you, because if people admit that what you're saying is true,
okay, we have a portal here.
What amounts to the end of civilization.
This is the boss portal. This won't affect us anyhow. But we have stuff here though. Not a lot, but we got some random shit here.
You've got to go into independent media and use your talk radio hubs to all go TV at the same time online, multicast, podcast.
Alright, wish me luck. Oh wait, what? Oh, you gotta be fucking
become even more successful. And notice, they didn't really listen, did they?
They didn't listen. In fact, and it's really not their fault. I remember one time trying to explain to them the notion of podcasting. But what I've been trying to say, and many of us are trying to say, is we want people to pay attention to a very important thing. Listen carefully, because what Alex,
so we can do it.
Watching, what I've been trying to tell people is that this is not politics. This is not theater. This is not the usual grind of,
Okay, one, we have to. It's nighttime, man. Fuck, I don't have a bed here.
Right and conservative versus liberal. It doesn't work.
We're just into fucking balls up.
Right now is the slow motion blueprint of what amounts to.
I mean, I'm never really afraid of the nighttime, man.
And it's carried out, Alex.
But I get into the habit of sleeping in the daytime, sleeping in the nighttime, so it's very useful. But when I'm grinding pretty hard, like I'm like whatever time I'm just gonna fight. But I have noticed sometimes when I'm fighting, if it's nighttime, it's a tougher fight sometimes. And it can actually, depending on the situation, it can bring me closer to death. So we don't want that.
If that doesn't concern you, it should, because what happens is the script is not secret. It's not coded. It's written in English for anyone who has the courage to pay attention and to read it. And by the way, to accept what you and I are saying is something that I think people are rather disinclined to do. Let me ask you something. When federal workers take federal salaries that we pay them to abide, and they move official communications onto private encrypted apps, before the
Okay, we need to go straight this way.
But history calls it something else. Mutiny. Mutiny through Wi-Fi, through channel. This is a digital affairs station. It's inside the very government the voters just reshaped. And this was not oversight. This was pre-organization. And what you have said, and we've noticed, they do this in plain sight. They want you to know the symbology, the semiotics. They don't hide anything. But people are so shocked because, after all, we don't want to get conspiratorial. Oh, no way! Like Gorbachev said, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. This is pre-coordination, pre-resistance. They decided the people parallel kind of a nervous system.
Together Facebook with Obama and said, remember they given speeches saying we decided it was the wrong choice. We're the damn election, so we organized this coup. And it's still been going.
Exactly what they're saying. You have the legal authority to resist. You can resist. You are the resistance to borrow a particular phrase. But this was designed to counteract the president. This is again mutiny. This is sedition. This is tyranny. Now here's the part that just freezes the blood. They didn't hide it. They bragged about it. They wrote reports. They did tabletops and they war gamed it. They conducted panels. They gave interviews. They said things like democracy, transition, and cross-border governance, and all of this. These phrases as though they belonged in the U.S. That language is not American. It's what you hear before a foreign regime is targeted by experts who specialize, by the way, in toppling government. Because
Damn.
who these people are. That's what they do. These aren't amateurs. They're regime change professionals.
It's the last thing we want right now. Oh my god, are you dead ass?
Who suddenly discovered a moral calling, they think, to apply their foreign terms here at home.
Well, let's be clear. It is the CIA, the NGOs. It's all been out of Congress. People forget about this, but you're a lawyer from a prosecutor. This is an open conspiracy turning the machinery of regime change in on America and the American people. And, just repealing the Smith-Mundt Act is not enough for them to be able to do this.
Damn, that fool fucking caught up to me.
Sedition. It's true military. We're trained to overthrow the Russians or Chinese who are heavily involved with trying to kill it.
We're trying to fucking lose this thing behind us. Not that one, but
Corporations, the bureaucracy.
the other one. Those giants.
You do it, Alex, by explaining this very what I'm saying. Just hear me out. You know,
Fuck.
brilliant operations ever. And I don't know.
Man, I cannot get the fucking stamina, dude.
Great, we're gonna alert, we're shine a light on madness. I don't know what the Office of Transition Initiative, the
Yeah, they don't really put damage on me, but when there's more than one, it can be an issue. God dang this game. So fucking annoying sometimes. Thank you. Fuck off, bro. Where the fuck even are we? Okay, this is kind of the area that we want to be. This is pretty much the area we want to build our base in. We're gonna have to level this up. Well, there's a fucking stupid thing there, though. Damn it, bro. I wish I could break that down. There's an egg fucking nest there. Let's maybe make one.
treated their own voters, Alex, like a hostile population. Somehow people who didn't know better. Some people
I want to make it right on this side, but we've already kind of been through here. But
created a president
This is such a tough grind right here. Because we gotta mine all this shit, bring it back to the base, then bring it all the way back down around here and take it out with the boat. That's a fucking lot of work. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I mean, there's a dock right there. We can use a dock somehow if we run everything down here. But this whole thing, there's gonna be this new environment is not fucking around with us at all. Like it's giving us none. Like we gotta fucking grind hard in there. And I think that one of the best things I can do is to start building a wooden ladder pathway through that area. Not through everything, but just to the things that we need back and forth. Bro, I can't even fuck. I was gonna build a base right here. There's like nowhere. Oh my god, this is insane.
This is exactly what's happening.
I don't want to build in the base. That's too hard to. I don't know.
I'm sorry, you said what.
Because we can't build on the other side.
I think sometimes when you've got a million things going, I feel like Eric Grimm, the fellow on Ed Sullivan with 1,000 plates going. So I don't mean to jump.
Can we do this?
Too much down rabbit holes and sound confused, but I've got like 1,000 things drinking from a fire hose. I've got so much to say. But if you don't explain how this works to people, it sounds alien. Imagine going back 200 years ago and explaining cancer to people. They would say, what are you talking about? The future is now. They told us this. You see, Alex, once the idea landed that somehow Trump and this was some kind of some un-American virus that needs to be overturned, it took off like clockwork. First, here's what they did. This is so important. They moved communications off government servers.
I kind of want to break this here, but let's just get shit up.
Funded by foundations, obsessed with global governance. Let me stop. You were the one, Alex, who first inculcated us with the notion of globalism. You said globalist, like Rush Limbaugh, the beloved, I knew him very well, who talked about liberals. You talked about globalists. This was a term, Alex, that we thought was, isn't that good? Isn't that UNICEF? Isn't that we are the world and kumbaya? What are you talking about? You said, no, we're talking about globalism. We're talking about ceding our individual sovereignty to this greater whole for purposes that once you do, it never comes back. This global governance, these folks are allergic to national sovereignty. The notion of our constitutional republic, not our democracy, but our constitutional republic is an aspirin.
The UK 2 years ago sicked the EU, the Dominant Republic, on Elon Musk. That's globalism. How the hell is the EU control our speech? The Starmer saying we'll arrest Americans for their speech in America. That's how far they want to take this.
Do you remember years ago, this sounds quaint. Do you remember when you were the first one who introduced us to the notion of Bilderberg? Remember when they said, Bilderberg, what are you talking about? See, that's the first thing. They first say, I don't know what you're talking about. You're a lunatic. There's no Bilderberg. And there you were with Jim Tucker standing there
Even
with
the New York
signs.
Times, until like 15 years ago, would say, Jones and Tucker are insane. They're in London, or believing there's a secret room. They're in Europe. They're in Chantilly, Virginia. And they're there with helicopters and troops. We're getting world leaders on tape. And the New York Times says it doesn't exist. Jones is insane.
Oh, that's old school. See, that's old school Alex Jones. So the funny thing is, there's a meeting where all these fools meet and they talk about their new plans that they're gonna do, like COVID and all this, you know, gas crisis and shit like that. And these fools were like, we're just gonna go over there and fucking yell at them when they are in their cars. So all these people went over there, and everybody was just like a ton. They were recording it, and there was just tons of people that were there. Everybody showed up because he announced that he was gonna go. So all these other people that wanted to be a part of it showed up too, and it was really crazy because they were recording the whole thing. I was watching that shit, and people would show up. Like, you'll see Hillary Clinton and all these other people, like politicians, and they're screaming at them the whole time too, like, you traitor, you're a traitor, we know who you are, like, we know what you're about. You think you're gonna get away with this? Like, you know, and then they'll be like fucking rolling their window up and shit. Like, Stupid shit. That shit was pretty crazy.
It's called getting rid of the cops. Alice, racial justice training groups, faith-based dialogue, 10,000 names for one choir with the same tune.
What is it called?
For the Q. When the Q came, when the city
Oh,
came, when
man.
they said now, when they greenlit it, they activated it. Not organically, not spontaneously, not grassroots, funded from the treasury, fed by billions that flow through universities and NGOs, where ideology is the product and the citizen is the obstacle. And by the way, this concatenation, this movement, these vectors that move all simultaneously. And when you tell people this, it makes so much sense, Alex. And that's what we have to do, to tell people. And remember, the crazier it is, the more likely it is to be true.
Well, it's all coming out of the open now, so let's talk about their current color revolution that has been high gear and very dangerous. Now we stop it. Stay right there. Let's hold the rest. Sale going today and tomorrow, and it's 40% off on the bovine colostrum. You can't even keep stock. It is a private label of the colostrum in the country, the highest rated. It's
Actually,
so good for your nails, your hair, your teeth, your bones.
maybe let's put it right here.
Superfoods, the first 2 weeks of milk put off by a mammal. It's just unbelievably good for everybody. Everybody in the winter should really be on this if you want to boost your immune system. It's 40% off today and tomorrow. That's a flash sale at thealexshowstore.com. We have the new amazing creatine gummies with the highest quality nano creatine, super concentrated. In stock as well. It's amazing at thealexshowstore.com.
Wake up, folks! Spread this message. The globalist machine is tightening the chains, and they're after your freedoms.
The Podesta plan is in operation.
Don't worry, it's safe and effective.
Don't you just love my GMO potatoes?
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth is unfolding before our very eyes. We must question everything. The walls of the info, the evil of men. The scrolls have been written again and again. Souls are taken, some are spared. Heroes become of those that dare to fight for their
We're out of
freedoms
wood
and
already,
the
man.
chains. As the old runes whisper through timeless domain, through fire and shadow, through thunder and dread, the prophecy rises from realms of the dead.
God watches, but it cannot bind. For the strength of the free lives in the hearts and minds. I'll break these beasts till the light refines as the dawn of the chosen begins to unwind.
Shit, man. I don't know what to call it. What is this? What are we calling it? Ashlands 2, man? It's not Ashlands, but...
Still on air, despite all the admissions of the CIA, the FBI, the DOJ. Hundreds
Alright, so the thing is, now we gotta go all the way back. We gotta mark this for sure. This is a portal now. So... Okay, this other one should be named as well, but it's not named correctly. This one's not named. I could do that now, actually. Let's put... Okay. So we gotta make it back. We gotta make it back here, go back home, and activate this portal. Look, at least it's daytime. We can come back and make the base better, but for now we're gonna try to do what we gotta do. We're gonna try to make this run.
We have a new product in at thealexshowstore.com. Now, you've been asking for DNA Force, so we brought it back with even stronger.
Such a run. This game is just running and running, man. If I could only had like a pterodactyl I could fucking fly with, it'd be great.
Your overall health,
I almost feel like I should take the boat back. Take the ore, take the boat back, smelt it, see what the new thing is. Hopefully that's something we can get a piece of. Like to build something, and then we'll come back and continue mining on another area.
Discover trends and global developments before they happen, right here on the Alex Jones Show.
So let me tell folks something that's really simple, but also very profound. People ask
I get it.
so much, or how I make so many predictions that'll come true. I grew up.
I should be so happy right now, man.
My family, my grandparents, reading Cleon Skousen and all the John Birch Society stuff. And the John Birch Society was the first to really understand this and know this starting in the 50s.
I need a VR headset. I want to get back into what the fuck is that shit called? Neo's VR. I'll play VR chat too, but I like the other one better. I like Neo's VR. It's called Resonite now, but like Resonite on Steam, it's such a good game. A lot of people don't like it, and I think it's because there's a lot of cringe furries there. There's a lot of cringe furries there that act like they're the ones that own that platform, but it sucks because it's such a good platform. Like, you can do coding there. You can do coding in the game, so you can pretty much write whatever you want in the game. If you want to do something, you know, you can do that, man. And that game was so cool. Like, I remember one time, I forget what they did, but I forget what they did. Oh, it was such a weird, dude. That game was so trippy. One day, I was hanging out with my friend Eden was with me, I think. So Eden used to play that game with me. So anyway, I think me and Eden are playing, and we're trying to find, we had a group of friends there, and they're like, oh, hey, come to this area. It's pretty cool. So we're like, okay, let's roll up. So we show up, and it's literally like a replica of like Mount Everest or something like that, And we're like, what the fuck? And it was like this, we're in VR, so we're like in the area. Oh, no, please, don't target me, man. Bro, these fools, you cannot just get rid of them. No. I got hit on a rock. Please.
And it's all psychological warfare to see what they can get away with. And so, most people look at the congressional level or discovering the USA doing this, the CIA, or how they did it, how they censored, how they discredited. But that's where the rubber meets the road. We can go all the way up to the blueprints of the Death Star.
I'd rather fight one of those bigger animals.
And it is a world tyrannical, psychological warfare, depopulation, mad scientist, death cult.
Bro, they're not even here. Oh, they're down here.
A bunch of people running around eating the resources up. They want us out of the way.
That thing can kill me so fast, though. It's weird. Its attack slows you down and pushes you away from it. Oh, there's going backwards. Okay. Oh, thank God it's going away. Oh my God, I'm surprised I outrun that shit. That shit usually throws this goop at you, and when you get hit with it, when you get hit with the goop, it fucks you up. Can we make? I need to make something. Can we make something here, please? Yes, we can. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we gotta go back to the base. Okay, dump the metals. Back to the base. We're gonna... I think we should take the boat back here. Let's dump all our stuff, what we got. We just gotta get scrap.
Forget the names of this. I don't know who's in charge. I don't think anybody has a business card, and they're a part of the revolution aspect of the deep state or the shadow government. But Alex, let's go back to a couple of things. A color revolution. This is what we talked about. Let's remember what this is. Let's define this. This is a coordinated political operation. In politics and battle and war and military, I think there's a fine line, but it uses society groups, legal pressure, media narratives to weaken or remove a government that powerful interests want gone. Remember during Operation Wall
Okay.
Street, groups like OTCOR, OTPOR,
So I'm not sure what we should do. I think we should just go back. We'll keep everything the way it is yet.
do this. And when you tell somebody this, they'll look at you like two things, Alex. Number one is, I can't believe I didn't.
Let's go bring the boat back. Let's bring the boat back.
Number two, it's scary. Marshall McLuhan said that little lies are really hard secrets, but big lies are easy because of our incredulity. The worse it is, the more horrible the news, the more fantastic the design, the easier it is for you to keep under wraps because people don't want to admit it. Color revolutions, but this is it looks grassroots, but it's organized by networks with money, messaging, and foreign influence behind them. And these operations.
We just have a different. We have another metal that we've never had before, and I'm curious if we smelt it, what's gonna happen.
Overwhelmed institutions build a kind of a parallel civic or reality structure. Provoke crisis. This is like the Hegelian dialectical overview. Then claim the public is demanding this transfer of power, and use the coordination of the media. And you know, Alex, they're really fighting right now because this infrastructure they had of institutional media, look at what's going on with Warner Brothers and what's going on with Netflix. It's all consolidating, and they're losing control. And countries that experience this, ask Ukraine and Georgia and Serbia and Armenia and Kazakhstan, ask them if this is the same playbook is whispered about here because the methods migrated home. It's the same people. The slogans change, but the structure, Alex, remains the same. It's not about democracy. It's about control. See, that's the part that people miss. You mentioned Johns Hopkins. They alone reported, what, tens of billions of dollars in grants over a decade. All the name, Alex, of democracy research. Let me translate. They studied
Okay, we have one more base. I think we should go get whatever we have there. This base right in front of us. Let's try to go around these guys. I don't want to fucking squab with anybody.
You were the variable. You were the thing they steered. You were the cattle. And then comes the legal phase. I don't have to tell you about it. The phase that history books will one day describe as the moment the Republic stood on the edge.
God damn.
This is a strategy to
Come on, man.
with investigations and indictments. Good, bad,
Oh, they fight? Oh, shit.
until the voters lose the ability to choose. See, the paperwork becomes the ballot. The prosecutor becomes the electoral. See, they don't need to win elections if they can.
Okay, nice. It looks like he went back. We're gonna just go this way. There's a safe path to the next base. This unfortunately, the way this works is I have a river right here. There's a river that goes right here. But on this side and on this side are fucking globs, the black globs. And it's not easy to kill those things. So I have to avoid them as much as I can, but like it's real difficult because like they got me kind of cornered. They got me pinched. There's one on one side, there's one on the other side. The safest way to travel is just coming through here, but sometimes we don't want to aggro those guys. But if we come in through the little river here, they're too high to notice that we're running past them.
Restorative justice. Doesn't that sound great? When you say it's time for us to understand that it's about non-retributive, non-carceral, non-incarceral. What are you talking about? And they say this with enough frequency that people buy it. You know, they create this
All right, this is our old base.
defense cells, you know, ready to mobilize.
Come on.
They're good.
Which gets the criminals and the Antifa and the communists to do violence out. But my point is, that's their arm of brown shirts. What I'm saying is, even more importantly for my analysis,
That's all we had, but I'll take whatever. That's not something that's good to have.
That's it. It's become a version of either
take it back through the way we came, just so there's less drama.
Liquidate you via judgment and prosecution. They build a system where justice becomes activism by another name. Elections become a suggestion, like a hint, and the bureaucracy.
You did a great job in your 13-minute video that I'm going to repost this. Archive of this interview this afternoon. I'm going to post for 13 minutes. And you explained 13 minutes how it all connects, which is on record. It does. We need to create like a map of this, because this is your map to explain. Then I knew I wasn't that important. And NATO said right before I got sued, 6, 7 years ago, 18, 17, I was in a NATO document where they were funding NGOs into NATO, and NATO was running the meeting with the U.S. over there. And again, this is when Trump was in. They said, oh, we're going to go after Assange and go after Jones, and when we silence WikiLeaks and Jones, the left wing will be used to it, the right wing will be used to it. They call me right wing because I don't know meeting. Pretty populist. And they talked about how they were going to get me one way or another with the lawfare. And so people need to understand that I knew I was that important. I was the beta test because I was the biggest populist voice at the time. But they were proving it up. They later admitted this in documents. As a battle plan, I was just the beta test, and so was WikiLeaks, to go after all the activists, all the good people, all the truth tellers. And I mean, literally, I would get Google alerts back then when Google wasn't broken. Some days there'd be 35,000 articles about it. Now, that'd be AP syndicated to every radio, TV station, newspaper. So AP be, 20,000 of them, and Reuters be 3,000 of them. But there would literally every day be hundreds of original articles. Not just here, but through the NGO, through the CIA, USA,
Okay.
where I had family on a European cruise.
Fuck, we gotta go far as fuck. Yeah, keep that fucking weight on me. I'd like to attack him, but Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking serious? Okay, this mission just turned sketchy. We just need to keep powering through, man. We keep powering through, we'll be alright. Oh my god, they're still there. Oh, it's turning back. If you just take off on them, they'll turn away. If you're on a raft, you're dead. You can escape with this boat and the boat before this one. But, thought that was one of those whales. We're like on a crazy wave, bro. We're like on this big ass wave, and then the wave is just moving through. We're doing good though, we need to keep going. We're almost there. She's fucking doing her job, boy, I'll tell you. This is why I wanted to bring the bigger boat. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta take the big boat. The mini boat, it probably wouldn't, it would have struggled going through this shit. I wish I knew how to kill those guys, man. We're gonna get the harpoon. We're gonna harpoon one. We're gonna drag it to our base, put him in the little lake, and we're gonna build the wall so he can't get out. And then we're gonna feed him, and he's gonna become friendly. And then he's gonna follow the boat every time we go back and forth. And he's gonna attack the other ones and go, hey, hey. Holy fuck. This place always, I don't know what it is about this particular area, but it always throws our boats. Look at this shit. How the fuck are we supposed to get off of this thing? see if we can get our little thing, our little
Guaranteed that
cart.
Hillary Clinton would have won in 2016. I think the answer is yes. I think they should have. They could have. After all, if they were around her, she was going to win. I said to you that the best thing for them to do is sit this one out. Let Trump win. Let him go 4 years or so. That's what builds up the momentum. What do you think these people are going to be next time? The next time when Trump finally says goodbye, they're going to say, because everybody's still there. Remember, in Washington and around the world, they didn't go anywhere. They didn't go. They are ready to be activated for that tripwire. So the thing is, we have to make sure that we let people know. Alex, if everybody knows what's happening, if everybody understands the script, if they understand how our beloved Constitution is being subverted by foundations, when you look at this is the most important. They're so obvious. Why in the name of God would anybody ever actively suggest that, number one, we have no borders, that for you to enforce it is somehow un-American or inhuman? And what about other groups who sit back and don't say anything? What are we doing to the young people? Look, I don't know about you. I can speak for me. I'm on the back nine. I'm out of here. It's the next generation. What are we doing? What is the Republican Party or conservatives or whoever it is? What are we doing to tell people about this is what's happening? Because when you tell them that the Republic, can only be repaired if the public refuses to surrender, they look at you and they say, what is this Nathan Hale stuff you're talking about? The next period of time, whatever that is, it may decide the next 100 years. See, that's the problem. The choice is clear. You can surrender. We can just give up to a network of these nonprofits. It goes against the nature of people to think that something that's seemingly as innocuous as this little man, Soros, and after a while they roll their eyes and they say, oh my God.
We do 5 more minutes on this. There's a lot of things the NGOs do, but it's trillions the last decade they've been giving them our money. The biggest thing is they go pay off a judge, their wife, a politician, with a grant hiring them to work for the NGO, and then that's the payoff for everything else that's being done. The biggest thing they do is deliver the payoff. Stay there. We'll do 5 more minutes from you. Final media. Everybody should follow you on X right there in your nightly WABC program. More fun with everything we come back. But briefly here. I'm not funded by Soros or the Republicans or the Democrats or the Qataris or the Israelis or anybody. I'm funded by you. Bring you the very best products. You love them. They really work. And the best bovine colostrum. A lot of stuff boosts your immune system. Bovine colostrum, we've got the best. In the first 2 weeks of milk from a cow, just like your mother's milk, first 2 weeks of colostrum. It is full of ultra immune boosting, energizing your cells, total health. Amazing. Colostrum powder strengthens immune system defense. Marshmallow root powder supports healthy gut and strengthens the gut lining. And there's a whole bunch of other incredible super nutrients in it. You want to get bovine colostrum tomorrow night. It is 20% off. So you've got less than 48 hours to do that. TheYellowShoveStore.com. We've got a new product, creatine gummies, the highest quality type of creatine, super concentrated. They're really taste great. They're very sour. It's amazing. 2 different flavors of that. Micronized creatine monohydrate, the very best type there is. It's amazing. Huge container of it. And for a great price, TheYellowShoveStore.com. Although, by the way, it's up to 40% off. We're going to send it up.
Okay, let's go take this back.
Today and tomorrow, and it's 40% off on the bovine colostrum. We can't even keep the stock. It is a private label of the top bovine colostrum in the country, the highest rated. It's so good for your nails, your hair, your teeth, your bones, your body, your immune system. It's just superfoods. The first 2 weeks, the milk put on by an animal. It's just unbelievably good for everybody. Everybody in the winter should really be on this. If you want to boost your immune system, it's 40% off today and tomorrow. That's a flash sale at TheYellowShoveStore.com. We have the new amazing creatine gummies, the highest quality nano creatine, super concentrated, in stock as well. It's amazing. TheYellowShoveStore.com.
Wake up, folks! Spread this message. The globalist machine is tightening the chains.
Alright, not bad, guys. Not bad.
The plan is in operation.
Don't worry, it's safe and effective.
We want to try this. I don't know what this is. It says copper scrap. I'm assuming it's going to turn into copper. Which is sad if it is, because that's really depressing.
The walls of the info,
I'm not sure why they're giving us so much fucking iron and iron. Alright, we need to get some wood and burn some wood. Oh, our wheat is done.
Through fire and shadow, through thunder and dread, the prophecy rises from realms of the dead.
The dark eye watches, but it cannot bind. For the strength of the free lives in the hearts and minds. I'll break these beasts to the light we find as the dawn of the chosen begins to unwind.
Okay. I want to burn a certain I want to burn that copper and see what it does. Because there's a lot of stuff we have, I'm not sure what the fuck it does. Like, what the fuck does a mega cap do? What the fuck is a priest? Let's see. So we should make stuff with this. We can make a shield and stuff with this. This armor gives you very high physical protection, one of the best armors in the game. Physical missiles, one of the strongest ranged weapons. The Caprice is used for Caprice bolts. What? The crossbow. Could it make the crossbow? It says it makes helmets. Caprice armor set. Caprice shield. Arborist crossbow. Sneakers, tip for farming. So we should be able to make the new armor with this stuff.
At any 5, 6, 7 times a day on his own and speak directly to the American public. And he has to tell people to follow him. It may sound scary, but it's true. This is the final warning for every American. You know, I always hold this up. This is the Constitution. This is what it's all about. Not the flag, but the Constitution. And on the back I have all the times I voted. I put my little stickers. These two work hand in hand. You have to know how to coordinate.
Bro, this shit doesn't even show up in here. What are they talking about?
This is it. Don't think that we're immune from it. It's like the person who says,
This is what the shit I'm talking about AI, man. I asked AI, what is this thing used for? And it's like, oh, you can make armor out of it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not seeing it. I mean...
Americans have to understand and still believe that what this republic stands for. Now, this sounds very corny, but corny is true. A color revolution is not a theory. It's a method. It's a blueprint that they tell us about. A blueprint for replacing an elected authority with a managed political one run by activists and bureaucrats. And it doesn't mean elsewhere. It means here. And you have to, once they get that impression and they say, okay, I'm listening, what we're watching, we have to tell people this, especially younger folks, what we're watching is the same model that's used overseas, now aimed here. Delegitimize the leader. Go through this. Go parallel. Flood the streets with coordinated...
Yeah, see? That's not even in this thing, bro.
The right, or whatever we are, we don't protest.
Yeah, there's nothing. What fucking... Where the fuck do you make this?
We do nothing. This is the most incredible... The left goes berserk over everything. A woman at a Cinnabon, not good, will go berserk. And the right sits back like this. The left will say, we're going to flip a switch and we're going to have all of a sudden orchestrated George Floyd protest out of nowhere. Where'd that come from? You mean to tell me that all of a sudden they put together this coordinated effort for plywood sales to go through the roof overnight? We have got to use media pressure to shape perception. We've got to...
It says you won't see Caprice items in your crafting menu until you meet all the unlock requirements. In Valheim, recipes stay hidden until you've picked up the material, unlocked the required workbench, forge level, discovered the biome specific crafting station. For Caprice gear, this is where almost everyone gets stuck. Where do you craft Caprice gear? Caprice items are Michelin tier, so they require the black forge, not the forge, not the workbench, not the artisan table. Black forge is a Michelin crafting station. How to unlock the Black Forge. You must pick up black marble.
Don't make them do yes or no. Make them speak. Do you think that?
Oh, we need black core.
Do you think they're
Found inside divergence outposts and infested mines. Oh, maybe we get infested mines. Once you pick up both, you unlock the Black Forge station. Okay, so we can make armor, but we just can't make it yet. We gotta go. We gotta find this fucking cave in this fucking area and fight a gang of bugs. I'm sure. Scary, but that's what they're asking us to do. Currently, I was hoping that this was gonna be the step that we needed to take by smelting this thing, but this thing is not it.
This isn't a lost cause by any stretch of the imagination.
What? Oh my god, you can't fucking do it in the blast furnace?
Thank you, sir.
This is stupid. Why would they give me fucking copper, man? That's really annoying.
Patriot. A man they tried to silence. They came for his voice, his platform, his life. But they can't stop him. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We have the capability to make the world's most unstoppable force. Alex Jones will be that man. Better than he was before. Better.
No, we can just burn one. If it's copper, who gives a shit? Because we can get copper anywhere, dude. I'm praying this is going to be some kind of alloy that we haven't had before.
Go to AlexJonesApp.com, the #1 news app in the world. You are listening to an InfoWars.com frontline report.
Copper. Fuck you, man. That's fucking weak. They gave us iron and fucking copper, dude. Whatever, who gives a shit about that? Okay. Almost want to take that boat back, but we don't need it yet. It's kind of important that we have a boat on the other side, because if we get stuck, we're gonna be fucked. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Now they're reporting it's 8 million they found stolen, and now it's being confirmed that the AG and Tim Walz were all involved. They're just using the Somalis.
We don't even have food, man. Let's see if we can at least grab food. We need to do our food all over again, and we need a lot of wood. We need food, buddy. My food is all fucking jacked up. I had it organized really well. Okay, so this is just gonna be cooked meats. I think we can make these. can't see this. Oh, please stay. Damn, we got 4.
Great to have you here with us. Let's get into the awakening to the particular Somali operation and your inside baseball where that's going.
Yeah, and I want to tell everybody, this started, you know, back when I was back to one of our congressmen, Jason Lewis, here in 2018. It got all uncovered back then. You know, this was about with healthcare. I mean, healthcare, home care. I mean, all.
Oh, let me see something. Well, we don't want to burn it. I'll burn it if I leave it alone.
This group was involved in stealing it. Back then, I think it was $100 million that they had found out, and it never went anywhere. It was very, very much suppressed, and nobody would listen. So I think we're in such a blessed time here where it's all getting exposed. You know, you said it's not all Somali. But right now, I think Kristi Noem said it looks like 75% of them have either overstayed the visas or might be here illegally. And now you're here illegally, but you're stealing our money.
I want to upgrade my my pickaxe, but I don't want to burn this shit. So.
Because this goes deeper than that. This goes to our Attorney General, who, by the way, is attacking my Lindell Recovery Network, Keith Ellison. It goes to the governor, and then Ilhan Omar. Now, all three, it sounds like it's not confirmed yet, but they're the IRS, the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, or whatever, he said that they have gathering evidence that they accepted all of this campaign money from these people that stole the money. So not only is this money getting shipped overseas to terrorist organizations, the way it looks like, they're also part of a big campaign. There's pictures of walls with all of these guys, and it's just you know, I don't know, you know, hopefully I have someone to run against. You know, well, hopefully I don't. Hopefully they put them in prison along with everyone else that was part of this crime. But this is what we've known in Minnesota.
And since you mentioned that, let me just back you up. Here's Ilhan 4 years ago, and in the same state, in the same event, you've got the former prime minister of Somalia, and they've been backing that group militarily. That is terrorists. He's up there saying, "Don't worry, Somalis around the world, send your money here, because then she's going to send the money back from America to you. She doesn't represent America; she represents you." And that's that pledge we've seen from even the state senators and House members and council people. They all say, including the guy that ran for mayor and almost won. He said, "I don't represent America. This is all for Somalia." But the truth is, they use their own population. They do the welfare. They do the in-home medical fraud. The meals for kids with no meals being served. Just scam after scam after scam, and it's all just revolving doors. So just to back up what you said, but what's crazy is in the same event, and others I found, they talk about, she doesn't say it, but the other guys get up and say, "We're getting all the money from Minnesota to buy the rocket grenades and machine guns to take over Africa." So they're literally like a tribal group. We're getting the money for the weapons. So, and then they plow a bunch of it back in here to then take over. And have you seen all the Somalis now saying, "We're conquering you. We've got Minnesota now. Now we're taking the rest of the country." I mean, these people are on a power trip because it's not a regular Somalia. It is, again, a ruling pirate slavery tribe that she's royalty from.
Damn, we serious? I thought we had more. I could have swore I saw like a ton of it, and I was like, oh, we don't need it.
These are snakes. Not all the Somalis, the leadership are total snakes. Here's the club.
Shit, we need another 15. The problem is that we don't have fucking wood.
We got 400 radio stations, and they get pissed when I don't read this, which I understand. I hear a bunch of gibberish. Let me read the closed captioning subtitles. Go ahead. Represent Ilhan Omar, who has written the name of Somalia with a golden pen. The interests of Ilhan are not Ilhan's.
Let me go fucking get some more wood.
It's not in the interest of Minnesota, nor is it in the interest of the American people. The interest of Ilhan is that of the Somali people of Somalia.
Okay, what is it? Portal 1?
The success of Ilhan is the success of Somalia. Tell your neighbors and friends, anyone you know, to come out and support Ilhan Omar. And knock on every door you can for her. So she can be reelected. What is your promise? Their promise is to come shut the door to Ilhan's shit. And your vote for her again. All of you working together. And that's just all the Somalis. Now, she looks like she's in heaven when he says, you don't represent him in Minnesota. She's like, you don't represent America. You represent Somalia. And they're the most arrogant people because it's a ruling clan. It is so sick, and they won't even let the other Somalis come in or give them jobs. They're all talking about it. These are true organized crime monsters, Michael and Dell, and the world's about to learn about it. So I wanted to what you said. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, they're talking about these, it's this particular group of them, but you got to look at our governor, Ilhan Omar, and also even the mayor of Minneapolis now. He's been coming out in the news protesting based on what Ilhan Omar for a long time. And he
speaks Somali. He speaks Somali. And ICE is illegal. We're going to resist it.
Yeah, it's terrible what's going on here. I think it's been such a blessing that the whole country is now seeing this in the whole world because it started when Walsh ran for vice president. You know, they see the nonsense that he does. But you know what? He's got to be held accountable for what's been on. You know, the people that are they what do you want to be done to these people? Well, of course you arrest them all, as far as you can. You arrest them, put them in prison, and then you also, if they haven't done anything, you got to get the illegals, the one that overstayed their visas. This is a major problem for the country and the world. I've said it a long time. Minnesota is like the Trojan horse. And by the way, you know these for a much deeper evil. Okay, and I tell you, I move into probably making my announcement. Well, I will be making an announcement on Thursday. When politicians make decisions that don't help anybody, whether like
Okay, this should be enough. I think we just need to get charcoal to burn that 30. I don't think we need a full 30, but we gotta max our shit out because it's breaking so fast, the tool that we have. Unfortunately, we don't have any to burn right now, so otherwise I'd put some in here, but we gotta sleep, let it burn, we'll get the charcoal and start smelting. we got a gang of this tissue. I don't know where the fuck it's at now. It's got to be on that other body. I think it's on that other body. We gotta fucking get that. We gotta go here and do a mission from here into here and try to get the body. This looks like it's snow area, but it's kind of mixed, so I don't know. This shit's smelting, but it's only 10. We need 30, so it's gonna be 3 sets. We're gonna have to burn in there. Let's get those carrots. Let's do a little farming real quick. Okay. Okay, okay, so what are we doing? Checking the smelting. True, true. I think this guy's problem, Mike Lindell, he's cool and everything. There's nothing wrong with him. I mean, the guy seems chill. Like he's trying to help, you know, a lot of people. And this fool's got a lot of money. He's not stupid. The guy runs a big ass business. But he always does this thing where he's like, I used to smoke crack, and now I don't smoke crack anymore. Um, you know, I got saved and stuff, which is a great story, but I think it's a bit outdated, and I don't think he needs to be telling the world that he smoked crack, like he used to smoke crack. Like, I mean, people love him. Like I'm saying, his business does really well. Even though the government tried to shut it down, they still couldn't do it because people were supporting him. But if he's trying to run for government, he should now lead with that, you know, because like if he tries to switch up, it'll probably look weird. They'll probably try to like bring it up later, like if he doesn't say shit about it. But he shouldn't fucking say crack. He should just say drugs. Like, yeah, I've done drugs before. Yeah, I did drugs, but I don't know. Just I wouldn't want to bring any of that shit up. Okay, so we don't. Let's go check if we have enough. I think we have some extra right here. Let's see. Damn it, it's 30. Yeah, it's 30 and 2 woods. 5 more. Yeah, I think I think he's got a good chance. But he's got to really speak to the people because that's what's going to win, you know? He's got to really come at him like he's, you know, like, just be honest. The guy is actually not a bad dude. Like, I listened to him before talk, and he's not stupid. He's really smart. He sounds like he cares about the country. So, I mean, that's a big deal. I mean, you don't need much after that. Like, but he gets into this stupid thing sometimes where he's like, you know, oh, I smoked crack before. And like that shit is a scary thing. Like when you hear that for the first time, this fool tried to tell you he smoked crack, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Immediately you don't trust him. And he doesn't get that because he's a born again Christian, so he sees past that. Like, you know, he doesn't recognize, to him it's a slogan. You know, I used to do drugs and now I don't do drugs anymore. But to somebody who doesn't know the guy, you know, they're gonna think, what the fuck, this guy's a druggie, like, you know, like if he's addicted to it then, he's gonna be addicted to it now, but it's not like that. Anyway, I don't know. Good luck for this guy. They need it, man. They need it because that shit's kind of crazy over there, in Minnesota, Minneapolis. But you know, I think once people get in the door, the game changes. He could be good now, but once they, like, everybody that gets in that door, just they turn into like a typical fucking glump. They catch the glump.
Plenty of folks are wondering what was in that little bottle he uncorked during the flight.
Methylene blue.
He must be doing something right. That man is 73 years old. You shouldn't have to tell her about it.
This little thing is kind of crazy. It almost feels like somehow that's what I'm saying. This for Alex Jones passing out this fucking methylene blue. It's weird because I did see the media coverage. There was a huge wave of media coverage that was talking about this fool fucking, what's his name, Kennedy drinking this methylene blue shit. And right after that little wave came, this fool jumped on the bandwagon and he was like, "Oh, I'm selling it, guys. I have it for sale. You guys want to buy it?" And it almost made me think now, like, was that all set up? You know, was that media wave like a paid for him to come in and usher in his? Yeah, he sells it. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Just weird. Come on, man. Man, what the fuck do you want me to have in a 30? Fuck you, man. 45.
I'm not paid to say this, not one dime. This is the best product you guys have ever had. You guys got to order it at thealexjonesstore.com.
All right, so that's the best we can do here. We're gonna have to go and just start doing our thing. Let's switch this up, and we're gonna eat this.
Did you hear her last guess what she said happened to her?
No. What?
She said brain fog just lifted.
That's what it feels like.
I feel lighter. It's really interesting. I almost like feel smarter.
This stuff kicked in, and it like instantly I just felt like this weird meditative energy.
So
I don't know
stupid.
how to explain it. Don't feel jittery. I just felt like instantly like I went from 5 hours of sleep like I got last night to like 10 hours. I don't know how to explain it.
All right.
Stuff's new to me, but I like it. Methylene blue works for me.
I feel it in my head and neck too. My brain's going really fast.
Oh my god.
I really like it.
My brain's going. What the fuck?
Instant energy, but without the jitteriness of caffeine and focus. What I felt was focus, mental focus.
I do feel like it's eliminated the brain fog a lot.
Kitty. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty, what are you doing? Alright, this is our chance, guys.
Methylene blue is the best thing you guys have ever had. Please go to thealexjonesstore.com. Powered by Methylene Blue, Ultra Methylene Blue at thealexjonesstore.com.
Okay.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
Okay.
The Alex Jones Show, because there is a war on for your mind.
We need to make paths. We're trying to get to this area. Oh, is there a marker here?
And I've chosen to be good. It's so easy. The globalists, dang it, run scams. They're not trustworthy. They're not happy. They just have a bad feeling about them. So to me, it's easy. Never sold out to evil. But it's been hard to continue the fight. And when you look at somebody like Mike Lindell, the hell he's been through, he's not a victim.
Oh, come on.
He's a champion. And that's what we try to do here too. So that's why you have to understand.
Oh
it
my
takes money
god.
to win these wars. And all people got to do is figure out we have to build our own populist.
I thought that fool was about to take off on us.
And if we simply support people that support freedom, we're going to win. And the only reason Trump could override the fraud was such
Man, Kitty, yes, I know you're there. You're in a some kind of creature.
They really didn't focus on it with these last elections.
I see you.
Spend hours on the fraud in Virginia and everywhere else.
Yes,
They
kitty
got caught
pet.
by the end of the
Okay,
year.
there you go.
So our
All
enemies
right.
aren't going away. They're intensifying their operations.
There's something
but
else,
if
huh?
we give up, it's going to be 10 times worse. But we've got a real shot at really making some major changes here. So I appreciate everybody. You know, Mike's been a sponsor many times over
I gotta look up how to defeat these things. I'm sure it's just arrows up the ass. You gotta shoot the fuck out of them with arrows.
And all of his workers and all the rest of it in Minnesota, mypillow.com/Alex. You get free shipping and even bigger discounts when you use that URL. He gave us the biggest specials he's got. I had no idea he was going to do that when he was on last week. He got a big response. I appreciate that. But with this amount of discounts, he has had a lot of volume to get the support in. But you should do your Christmas shopping at mypillow.com/Alex or just at checkout. Just use promo code Alex to have the free shipping and other discounts applied, or a special toll-free number so they know the support came through you, so that we get the support here. 800-675-4614. 800-675-4614. So I wanted to give you a legal update. I have a few peers.
Come on. All right. Oh, fuck.
Persecution is this guy. And their big deal is election fraud with this guy, me as well, but me just in
Yeah, that was close.
and who runs the election fraud. And so I wanted to get an update on Arctic Frost because we're not.
You son of a bitch. What do you want, man? I'm over here about to get killed.
They got a call, intelligence, French intelligence senders in on
These are the dwarves' homes built long ago in the Guild Ages. Their splendorous rival, the hall itself. Regrettably, nothing can last forever. The halls below and the treasures left within are now guarded more by sinister lodgers. These are the dwarves' homes built long ago. Okay, so what? I can go in there?
I guess because we're men, and I get that. People are like, well, they're men, they can take it. Yeah, well, we can take it. We want to keep fighting.
As I am, my lesser brother tells you the halls are very impressive. Just try not to get lost in the willing tunnels, a secret passage. Okay, so this is one of the areas that we need to go. So this is let's see, it's a mine. All right, so we need to get to this body. Okay, he just makes that sound. I thought that meant he sees you, but he just makes that sound. Okay, I see where we're at. Those were the three creatures. Those are the three fucking bugs that were fucking me up.
You guys got to realize in the same 4-year span, it says Elon Omar's net worth went from 65,000 to 30 million.
I think we collected all of it. That doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I remember we did not. I remember leaving. There was one body left.
Minus 1.5 million.
Yeah, so we're very similar in here. And everybody, I want to tell you, and this is just, you know,
Damn, dude, I don't see nothing here. I felt like we missed.
all the way through 2020.
I feel like we lost something here.
Then it was like they passed this baton and said, "Okay, government, you attack Mike Lindell now. You attack these guys." And what this was a government setup. This was the DOJ, the FBI.
I got trapped down here. I remember I died right here once, and then inside down at the bottom. I just don't see. That sucks, dude. We were actually close to our objective. If those three bugs didn't kill me, we would have made it into that area.
We were debanked not once, not twice, but 4 times during the last 2.5 years, 3 years.
Alright, so let's get rid of these.
Came to us and said, we're going to put a $5 million hold on my pillow. Here's the biggest ones. I have a few overseas vendors. As you all know, I can't make my Giza Dream sheets here. Well, that company got contacted by their bank and said the U.S. government reached out to them and said, if you sell to my pillow, we're going to debank you. This was our own going around and said, destroy Mike Lindell, destroy my pillow, and obviously many others. Now, there was my pillow directly. Then
and the FBI surrounded.
Damn, dude, I kind of want to go in here. Fuck it.
That was all another part of Arctic Cross. Destroy anybody that's got evidence.
Because we need the cores that they're talking about.
I.e. Tina Peters and the corruption that went on in Colorado, which Crooked and Griswold and the Dominion voting machines there. But that particular voting machine company. Now what they did is things like American Express completely took away our line of credit. We've never been late. Things you can't explain. PayPal, all of a sudden. Some money we sell to everybody out there, and all of a sudden they're going to put a hold on our own
Bingo.
money. And this went on and on. It kept you. 1 minute you'd wake up, you're going, hey, we just took this out of your account, and why? But what's behind this? And we never knew until Arctic Cross, till this summer.
We can break those things down, but I don't much care for that. What we need to do is check how much more we need.
Now there was like 9 senators, everybody on this list. They had a common thread. They backed our great president, and also they wanted to secure our election.
Damn it, where is it?
They wanted to secure our election platform.
Oh, here it is. Fuck, we need 5 of them.
Just recently tried to put a thing through where they got
And Blackmore, we have everything else. We just need 5 of the cores.
everything, and that got shut down. And everyone said, well, Mike, they forgot about us. They forgot. No, that would have been a set of precedents where everybody could have made whole. Right now, I believe they're working on another thing that included that's listed on and there was over 100, I believe, citizens that were attacked.
Come on. Fuck! At least my body didn't fall down there. Whoo! Man, those 1 stars, bro. Fucking bitch, man. This is why we need that armor.
Just my pillow, not counting me. It cost them over $200 million directly related.
I knew that shit was gonna happen, man.
What they've done to my company, tried to just wipe them off the face of
Cry face. Alright, I don't stay in the other base because if that base gets torn down, I get sent back home. Like, I get sent back to the spawn, and it's a bitch. So I started this practice where I spawn back at my house. Oh shit! No, guys. Okay, we need. I got an idea. We go back. Wait a minute. Please don't. Yeah. No, we should be good. We should be good. I have an idea. So we go to Ashland's 1. Let's go to Ashland 1. I have my stuff there at the Ashland 1. It's just that you cannot survive in the snow. Bro, connect. Oh, it's not called Ashland 1, it's just called Ashland. I just need my armor so I can actually get into. Damn, bro, I don't want to do that. You know what? Let's try to run it. I'm sorry. Let's try to run it, cause let's see. Where is our? We can die really quick. Let's take a potion. Let's go back to our base. We'll take a freeze potion. Because the thing is, I don't want to be carrying more than I have to, is what I'm saying. If I keep doing this thing, it creates a 2-body scenario, which I don't like. Let's drink a fucking freeze potion. We'll eat some fucking random food. And this will give us some time. This will give us 10 minutes. We just gotta be a little hurry. We'll eat some of that. Some regular shit. We don't need anything crazy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We should be, and then we go to Ashland 2. And then we're gonna go from our newer base to our body. We're crossing fingers here, guys, that we don't run into anything. Yeah, knowing me, it's not gonna happen that way, but let's cross fingers because we can do this. So running. Last thing we need is a wolf on our ass because that's a definite just dead. Oh shit, we don't have a fucking wisp. Oh bro, this is all bad. I fucked up.
Absolutely, because we're in the greatest time to be alive. We have one shot at this, everybody.
This is a straight death, dude. I'm just gonna fucking run it anyway. We might make it. It feels like we're getting there.
We only get one shot at this, and like I said about 2 years ago, they said, Mike, would you, if you could turn back,
Let him get his stamina.
if you wanted to spoke out about the election, wouldn't stand
Do not do that to me.
tried to destroy you, would you change it? He said, absolutely, absolutely, I'm not.
We just need to run inside that thing. Once we get inside that thing, that bug is gonna be reset.
And also they said,
oh shit.
When you run out of money, will you stop?
The thing is, we have to be careful because once we get in here, it spawns 2 of those bugs. There it is. For some reason, I think it spawns the bugs. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Okay, guys, we made it. Oh, please, please. No, no, no. Sneaky, sneaky. Go away. Go away.
And that's why we're putting right now on sale our 5 flagship products. We have 5 flagship products, biggest products of all time. Or you go to mypillow.com/Alex.
Bro, jump it, man. Fuck, this was like fucking rolling around. I'm like, dude, jump fucking over the thing.
The Giza Dream Sheets, the towels, the slippers. We've got the My Pillows. There they are, right there. We've sold over on the My Pillow Premiums. We've sold 85 million My Pillows because they
shit. We don't have.
save over 50% on those.
We've got really bad health from the food that we ate. But we gotta just kill this guy, bro. We gotta get lucky and fucking bing him. Like we gotta parry him. If we're lucky, he'll get stuck right here. It doesn't look like he could climb this area, and we can just hit him with the fucking arrows. I'm down to play cheesy. He doesn't look like he wants to come out here. Yeah, I don't think he can come out here. Oh, come fucking on.
These are very dear to me. They've got stories on the back. Basically 5 Christmas gifts for $29.
Come on, dude.
All 5. You got the baby Jesus, Noah's Ark.
I just want to hit him. Oh, look, look, he's taking damage. Look, he's taking poison damage.
Free shipping, promo code Alex on your entire order. No matter what exclusive.
He's hard to hit.
On your entire order at mypillow.com.
He kind of moves weird.
And you guys see the My Crosses that I wear?
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's underground now. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, this is so stupid, bro.
And it's a win-win-win. You guys are supporting my employee-owned company. You're getting the best products and the best products in history. You're supporting this Alex's great show. I'll tell you, Alex, I can't be prouder to
God, come on, man. The stupid stamina, man. I mean, I'll fight him straight, but there's a lot of factors going on here.
Incredible, and I know you've got such a big scale up. You're able to sell it for so low, but I literally.
Come on.
8 months ago, shopping mall, and my wife was like, "Oh, I ordered some sheets for the guest queen bed because kids had spilled something in it." I don't know what it was, and I go in there and I'm like, I was like, $200, $300 for this? These aren't even as good as I go. He goes, "Oh yeah, My Pillow." And I said, "Go get them there." I don't know how, because there's such a quality in your regular sheets. How you do it, I guess, just scalability. I mean. You try to buy similar slippers, they're like $80, $100 places. Now you're selling for $30. And like all those, it's amazing. Yeah, and part of that is, Alex, just remember everybody, when the box stores canceled My Pillow in January of 2021, we were there.
I don't know if this is something here. This looks like it might be something. Nope.
But they all canceled it.
Okay.
Walmart
Fuck, bro. I don't know what that was about, dude. Fuck. I was trying, man. There was ticks and shit. That fool jump on me. What the fuck was that all about?
And you also, you made a lot of friends, and I would just add this. I never asked Trump for anything for me personally. But as a symbol of all of this, he needs to make calls to Walmart, because that's how the left did it, but he's not getting you canceled. Walmart should apologize to you and bring it back. I mean, that is, because we know what happened in Arctic Cross. I mean, that's just a Democratic call that happens. Trump has been backing American businesses. He needs to get on the telephone. And so I know you don't have to like ask him, say, Mr. President, it sure helped my workers and stuff. You know, I got canceled during Arctic Cross.
Bro, he don't give a fuck about none of that shit. It's kind of funny because all the champions that really pushed for that fool to become the president, like, they're all falling, and he doesn't give a fuck. He's not doing shit about it.
Country, but they banned me. The head of Apple, Bragg, he said he made the decision with the other head, four tech heads. So they banned me on August 17, 2028, and within a week, over 150 other things banned me. Things that never banned that I wasn't even on. Yeah. I saw the headline, Pornhub bans Alex Jones. I'm not on Pornhub, but there was some other black guy named Alex Jones. They banned him. He has the same name. So my point is that LinkedIn, my banking, just because they hit the call, and they all line up and do it.
And you know what? I'm going to talk about like LinkedIn and Wikipedia, you guys. Wikipedia is one of the worst company in history. There's nothing worse than Wikipedia. I put them at the top of my list. They have controlled my Wikipedia.
That's level 1. Now we gotta get in here. Oh, please. We gotta sneak in there, grab our shit, and come out. I'm hoping they're just not running around here. Oh, there's one. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, don't do it, dude. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Just stay there. He wants to fly over here, bro. Don't let him do that. Don't let him fly over here. I'm trying to sneak in here, bro, but I have to wait till he leaves the area. You see him? Fuck, these fools, they be camping your body sometimes, bro. Look at this fool, he don't want to even believe. He's aggroed because he saw me, I think. Yeah, see, oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. I want to grab it and run out. Oh god. Oh, run out. Oh shit, we grabbed it and run out. We grabbed it and run out.
I've been trying to reach out to him, like, you know, I think there's still bad people on some of these platforms that still target us and target people that they want to
Absolutely. Goes to the machine at 110%.
Okay.
Well, folks, 800 675
Unfortunately, we do have to clear this mine. We really need this. I don't know how that fool came up from up top right there.
Recovery network is free. Helping drug addicts is evil. I mean, you talk about villains. These people are sick. Thank you so much, Michael Lindell.
Yep, thanks for having me on, Alex. God bless.
God bless you. Amazing. I'm harping on that because.
Oh, God, don't.
The future. He's got great products. He's such a warrior. And I'll just tell you, I admire people that fight. And, you know, you see all these big tough guys and their big trucks and their guns and their, you know, all the rest of it, their tattoos. I'm not saying your trucks aren't cool, your tattoos aren't cool. A lot of you are badasses. I'm just saying, look at a sweet Mike Lindell right there. You know how much hell that guy's gone through? I mean, he didn't take about 10% of it. And that's a real man right there. That's the real deal. He's a loving person. He's a good person.
Okay, before we open up another area, let's clear what is open. Because there may be more shit around here. I'm gonna try to do my best to sneak around a little bit because
And you know they want to put him in prison if they get back in power. Me too. So I just need your support. I need your prayer. Go to thealexstore.com. Get the great products. Bovine Colostrum's incredible. We got the best. Sale ends tomorrow night. 40% off. Got the new creatine super concentrate gummies, the highest quality creatine. So much more. That funds this operation plus these are great products. Only sell you great products for the world. Harrison Smith is loaded for berries, about to take over. Please join us on that feed at infowars.com.
did I go through this area already? I'm pretty sure I cleared this other side. Oh,
we got a sale going today and tomorrow, and it's 40% off on the bovine colostrum that we can't even keep in stock. It is a private label of the top bovine colostrum in the country, the highest rated. It's so
great.
good for your nails, your hair, your
This is where we don't want to
bones,
fucking
your
be.
body.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Beyond this, if you want to boost your immune system, it's 40% off today and tomorrow. That's a flash sale at thealexstore.com. We have the new amazing creatine gummies for the highest quality creatine, super concentrated, in stock as well.
Ooh, major healing. Let's go.
Wake up, folks! Spread this message. The globalist machine is tightening the chains for your freedom.
The Podesta plan
Oh my god.
safe and effective. Don't you just love my GMO potatoes?
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth is before our very eyes. We must question everything. The wars of the info, the evil, scrolls have been written again and again. Souls are taken, some are spared. Heroes become of those that dared to fight for
I think we're supposed to break through these walls, man. Oh, dude, I don't know what is up with that. What is going on here, man? What the fuck is going on here?
But it cannot bind. For the strength of the free lives in our hearts and minds. I'll break these beasts to the light refines as the dawn of the chosen begins to unwind.
Oh my god. I guess this is just aesthetic, man. This looks like just mountain. I'm gonna try to exit. Nothing.
Tomorrow's news today.
Alright. I feel like we've gotten whatever is here. I don't know whatever the fuck we needed. Oh my god. Ooh.
I had never seen or smelled any woman like that, ever.
People are telling me she smells.
Who could not notice someone who smelled that bad?
That's funny. That was said she smells like sulfur. I remember like this. Alex Jones used to do his show, and nobody really paid attention to him on TV. But then like when he was doing that shit, like he started coming at Hillary Clinton a lot. Like he was talking a gang of shit about her. Damn, this fucking guy. I'm just gonna go down and bash this guy to hell. And fucking he used to fucking he was sitting there talking shit about her, telling her, saying that she thinks she's a demon, all craziness, crazy, just like wow, like she's a witch, she's a Satanist witch. And then fucking she ended up like responding or some shit. She's like, this guy Alex Jones is a conspiracy theorist, like he's dangerous. And like then after that, that fool went on a crazy, like they started coming after that fool after that. He did some other shit too. He called out this one guy, I think, one time, and that's when a lot of more shit hit the fan. That fool was like in the government building, like yelling at this fool about some shit, or like just telling him, you know, you're a piece of crap. We know what you're doing. We know what kind of shit you're up to. And like after that, like they started coming after him like crazy. I was like, oh shit. All right. Okay, I see one in there. Oh, run, run, run. Oh, I cannot. Oh, I tried to get out of there, man. Oh, this is even worse. The ticks are there. Oh, go back. Yeah, go back. Dude, I haven't found another one of those fucking things that we need, man.
So that it doesn't get killed in its infancy, the poor baby. Now, from all the experts I've talked to and I've researched and looked at,
This sucks.
I don't think we're stopping AI, obviously.
I should have fucking played it smarter, man. I was hoping. I didn't realize they were gonna do the same thing. They bombarded at the door. I was hoping that my shit would take care of them, but it didn't do it. Okay, we need the food. We need to eat some food.
You want them to be open. And open AI is called open. It's controlled. But this looks like what they're saying is just that.
I could put armor on, but we don't want to do that. If we die, I'm gonna have to go get 2 sets of armor. We're only trying to save 1 body, not 2. You know what I mean? We've managed to do it so far. We've managed to, like, we got kind of a clear path so far. We're not gonna, let's not jinx that. Okay, the fool runs like crazy when he's got no armor on. Okay, let's see. So you can actually run up like really steep hills and shit. Let's let our health build up. We're gonna try to jump over this. Oh, we need to go over here anyway. I just gotta be careful falling. Like, he can die if we fall too hard. But we need to get there like quick before any enemy spawns up and starts fucking with us.
Experience the revival your body has been waiting for. Secure your DNA revival today at thealexshowstore.com.
Okay. Let's fucking try it.
On the march. The Empire is on the road.
That didn't work.
Live from Austin, Texas. Broadcasting
Yeah, this fucking map, I swear.
It's Alex Jones.
Fuck, we gotta go this way. Damn it. I want to get up there.
The globalist plan is to build a post-industrial
Okay, we're kind of facing that area. Oh, this is tough. I don't know where we're going. I'm just running. I'm running and I'm trying to face the same direction that we need to go. Okay, this is probably... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Come on. Run, 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 run. We're almost there, guys. Oh, we're so fucked. Fuck! A dead end. It's the not being able to see portion, you know? God dang it, dude. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna end up burning my shit. I got armor, but I don't want to go. I don't want to waste all our good shit. I want to do a quick fucking run. No fucking issues. What are we doing? Potion. We got enough of these. It's the food that we're running low on. I gotta stop eating good food. We gotta sleep. We need a daytime. It looks like it's turning evening. That was sad because we're getting fucking killed left and right. One thing I'm concerned about is this other body. We don't want that marker. We don't have anything on that body, and we don't want it to confuse us. Sleepless nights. I thought we were in the fucking area, man. There's an area. There's an area that it's like a straight run into the dungeon. Bro, can you take the fucking snow off of it? We're not in the snow level anymore. Damn. This might be a better track, actually. Oh, is it? Oh, bro. These fools are homies. Okay. Son of a bitch, I can't see for shit.
Unlock your car for you when you've lost your keys or lost your keys in the car. My buddy this morning said, oh man, I don't know how I did this. I just locked my keys in my truck while it's running. He said, I know what I'll do. I'll just call OnStar. He called OnStar. 1 minute later, the door was open, and he was able to get in his truck. That all sounds great, except...
Like, come on, stop fucking with me.
Via OnStar and all these other in-car systems. Even if you don't get advertised, it's got OnStar-like. Every new car, every brand, for over a decade, has microphones and cameras inside the car. And they're listening and watching.
Come on, dude.
How do you think when you talk to the robot on your phone and...
We don't have to go up there anyway.
Well, if its ears weren't open, it wouldn't be hearing the order. It's recording it all. And that's in the documents. I remember when Alexa came out 15, 16 years ago.
There it is.
I told people it's listening to you in live time. Oh, no, it's not. So, that's how this works, ladies and gentlemen.
They're happy to see me.
And it all sounds great. It's all got, great uses. And if God was running it, or if good angels were running it, it'd be okay. But it's not.
Are you dead ass? They're right there, bro. These fools, I need them to go back, man. I need to get in there and grab it. You see where they're at? That's a burn, bro. They see me, they get on me, I'm fucked. I got nothing to defend myself with. Oh, come on, man. I'm fucking creeping.
From all my research and the top AI experts, like Elon Musk, it is very important not to have one centralized AI system.
I'm sorry I have to do this. I just, my body's in there, bro.
So many tech execs in the public, like Andreessen and others.
I have an idea. maybe go to the opposite side and watch them from farther away. Oh my god.
Companies were going and trying to set their own AIs, and they got called in by the Democrats into the top councils and said,
How did I end up doing that? Oh, there's another way up.
"Allowed to go out and start other AI."
Oh wait, let's see.
Microsoft,
No, 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 no.
with the Pentagon and Google, and the Pentagon and Amazon with the Pentagon, and we're going to make people think there's a bunch of AIs, but there's really going to be one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Run it and brainwash it and have it tell lies however they want. That's why any of those AIs has to show me George Washington. It's a black guy. Show me the founders of Minnesota. It's Somali. Can two men have a baby? Yes. Are white people inherently evil? Yes. Because it's programmed to social credit score, tracking and vaccinating, all official, all standardized by Bill Gates and the UN.
Look at that fool straight ran up the fucking stairs.
And now they can just flood the zone with this information whenever they want. You know, the first stuff you're seeing with AI is eye candy in the movies and stuff like that. But really what it's all about is every appliance, every vehicle, every aircraft, every farm, every...
Oh my god. This game is so stupid. Ah, what the f... Fuck you.
Systems are impossible. It is for total domestication of humanity. If you think people are lazy and dumb and unequipped to take care of themselves now, if you think even people that are seen as outdoorsmen today are not anywhere as competent as our forebears,
Oh, come on.
just because they were in it all the time.
They don't let me take... I was gonna take these things.
We're becoming vestigial. We're becoming ceremonial. And no matter how much money has to be invested in putting in
Damn it.
all the major chains and the airports everywhere where a robot serves you, and even if nobody wants to go to that store, they still fund it. And I mean, they built like a robot-controlled Whataburger 3 years ago, right in the middle of Austin, Texas, on Bee Caves. And I drive by it all the time, and literally, usually there's...
It feels like
one
there's
car
something
pulling up.
here.
No one will touch it. But under the ESG system, the big corporations basically give companies free money to do that. And it's all just to get you ready. And that's what the virus lockdowns are about, is making you not trust fellow humans. It's about you having to have a phone in your house once per day. COVID attack, their psychological warfare blew up in their faces really, really big and set them back. Yep, that's the one. There's a couple of them. Literally no one goes to it. So let's just stop right there. This is just getting you ready for robots where you don't get to see any humans. They don't talk to you. It comes out of a box inside of the wall.
Look at these fools, man.
And they admit that's just the training wheels for the robots. During COVID
Come on.
lockdowns or new viral lockdowns,
I think I see something. Please be...
Thank God the 5G's all in so they can drive around and deliver all this. And there's a next lockdown will be far worse and much longer. They can scale
Please be
up
it.
all the new facilities set up by
Damn, bro, we don't got nothing close to it.
run, and it will be bug meal, but it's okay. You'll have your Netflix, basically owned by Obama. I mean, this is a true dystopia we're being forced into. This is a forced evolution, but a de-evolution.
This
we are
sucks,
just the
bro.
boot up system.
We need 5 of these things to build the fucking... I think we need more. I think we need 10, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure you need 5.
Our literature, our art, our culture, our
We need
movies,
5, we only have
and
2.
mixes it all together and creates a
We're gonna have to find another
plagiarized
whole ass thing here.
derivative.
I don't want to open this. We have to, but
And then we marvel at it, saying, look how incredible it is.
we're gonna have to break it and run. I think.
Looking like narcissists.
At least run to the door, because if we have to like save my body, you know,
I will tell you though,
they'll be right next to the door.
like this in movies. The visual format of our transmission. And I gotta tell you,
Come on, you fuckers.
these things make me physically sick when I look at them, because this is a scrape from the collective unconscious, subconscious, and I've had so many dreams very similar to what you see in these AI systems, also the interplanetary stuff, because that's actually how the brain works. And when it's able to scrape trillions and trillions of data and mix it all together, and out of that comes the hidden picture.
You stay in there.
Still a distortion of, I mean, you are staring into the collective subconscious and unconscious. It's nauseating. I told you my really deep dreams like this years before when this came out. Remember I said I would wake up nauseated, and I'm just the one saying this. Everybody else, says, yeah, this makes me sick. Beautiful in a way, hallucination, and it's because it is the unconscious, subconscious, both. So this is really drilling down deep.
Damn it, dude.
But the most dangerous thing is they already have a huge problem with this young people that have relationships with their AI, particularly girls. Everything doing is being reported. It's creating a psychological algorithm on them. And you see AI routinely getting people to commit suicide. This is just the beginning. But I'm kind of going off on an AI jag. Let me tell you what's coming up today. Excuse me. Trump announces one rule executive order for AI regulation. Trump promises executive order to block state AI regulations.
I don't know why he won't pick
Trump
that
says
up.
he'll sign executive orders blocking state AI regulations despite safety fears. Executive orders incoming, and of course it is.
Damn, that's it, bro. I think that's the end of the fucking the cave.
To all the AI companies over state, local, and individuals. So AI convinces your 12-year-old to commit suicide and tells them how to do it. Can't sue them. So that paves the way for an AI dictatorship.
For real.
It's also going to centralize and have it directed by the feds what AI becomes dominant. And sure, I mean, I'm sure Trump would be better about that than the Democrats, but it doesn't matter. They or somebody else gets in control, they'll have it. When the answer is Wild West of AI, you can see that kicks as hard as it shoots. If you're saying the states can't have regulations and no liability for the companies,
We already cleared this bottom area.
well then, that means the federal regulators are, they'll have all this incredible power to do. Are going to come in and set things up that are restrictive to open, free AI operations.
There's really nothing we can do at this point down here. I already went through all this stuff.
It's like Google, don't be evil.
Oh shit, are they spawning down there? I remember us going down there, dude.
And just open means it's open.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, maybe. I'm pretty sure we cleared this.
It's not a captive AI where you just feed it what you want it to get. And that's what all these systems are, other than Grok to a certain extent.
Oh, that was close.
Where they say the definitive sources are CNN and the ADL. And the Southern California.
We gotta get back to our base now.
And that's just one level of it. Or it mainly scrapes from Wikipedia to tell you what's authoritative. And that's an oversimplification. I understand why Trump's doing this. From his perspective, doesn't mean I agree with it. China is centralized. Big corporations are centralized. Trump wants to be the dominant place for AI and data centers just for the economy, period. He wants to be the world AI leader. There's a world AI race. And so if you have the states coming in, passing all sorts of laws and things, some conservative but don't understand what they're doing, so they bring an internet ID that can be used for control, or leftist states like California. I mean, you sure don't want Gavin Newsom in there trying to...
The fuck is that making all that sounds, man?
That's what California's kind of done. While the feds didn't do it, California comes with their regulations because it's the most wealthy state still per capita. Then all the other states...
I'm not going all the way up there, that's for sure.
Companies want to have unified regulations. So I get why Trump's doing it. Kind of even talking myself into it right now, but I was against that AI liability protection.
There's a... I should have took the little globe off the top of that thing.
And some will say, oh, you're for AI taking over? No, no, no.
Can we do that really quickly?
I'm a realist. It's here, it's expanding, we need to understand, we need to be engaged, we need to decentralize, and we need to have discussions about all of this.
Yeah, they should be definitely studying that shit first. Like, it's really sad that the shit that they're dumping on us with the AI, like, there's no real research on it, you know what I mean? Like, that I know of, it's just, seems like they're just toying with it, like, oh yeah, it's gonna do, like, they're surprised, like, they should be knowing what you, in order for it to be public, I feel like they should know what to expect from AI. Like, there should be no, like, surprises, like, oh shit, you know, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, I don't know how to get this, hold on. They say something about those orbs, I think I have to hit it with a pickaxe. Let's just see, because
3 times the total power. So you can't have new power. You're going to be under these carbon controls, even though Trump's got us out of the...
That was it? I thought we were going to get something.
That's good. Still, if they're trying to
That's so stupid, dude. I thought we were going to get something for that. I wouldn't have fucking busted it if I didn't know that, because that thing's a good in the fucking... It's a good to have that light around.
Why does the AI...
Oh, fuck, okay.
...just get carte blanche on everything? Why does everything have to be for it? Why does it come first? We're already worshiping. And I get, it's the big race, it's the new bubble, but it's bigger than just the new bubble that Trump and others need to innovate out of the debt with. And it can do a lot of amazing things, don't get me wrong. It's that this is a bigger discussion about why are we allowing all of our human traits and human activities to be taken over by machines when it literally at the end of the day makes us obsolete. Just like you go out and exercise. Well, we can just put your brain on a computer chip and you don't have to ever exercise again. But that's not really you. Oh, I don't need to pair bond and, get married and have children. A robot will take care of me. But all the numbers and statistics history show you statistically will be much more alone, much more depressed, much more unhappy, and won't live as long.
Oh, damn.
I mean, why do people go play tennis? Because it's fun to get energized and stress yourself. Why do you go for a jog? Why do you hike up a mountain? I mean, you could say, boy, it's a lot of work getting in bed with your wife or your woman. Boy, that was strenuous. It's not strenuous. You're designed to do it. It's pleasure. Oh, having to cook this dinner and then eat it and then, I mean, it's literally understanding that we need to do what we do. And we can have all this technology, but it needs to be separated and on reservations. And we need to have jurisdictions
Alright, we made it back.
that be right next to each other that are purely wild.
Can we? Yes, we can.
Totally free of the internet and robots and computers and chemical fertilizers and everything. I think this is really the future. We're getting a real philosophy of the future. Real futurism. You got to have large reservations that are technology free. Then you've got to have large sectors that are technology light.
What is this about?
high technology, and then have sectors that are experimental ultra technology. And I was,
Oh my god.
once AI takes off, what the robots still really do is go build our big space bases, our ring cities, orbital.
I don't understand these weapons. Like, why do they give us these? I think they're meant to fight each other like you're friends with for fun.
It's exponential. I mean, it'll take 20 years to, let's just say one projection, to get to the level of then suddenly the robots, the AI, are so skilled up they can go terraform Mars in a year. Once scalability is. And then you have the AI robot fleets system given a new order, it repurposes, goes and gets the next supplies, and then goes and builds the new thing. And technology will jump so fast, and the control of energy and everything else is, I mean, this is just one example. Oh, let's create a little mini star. Close to Mars to make it even warmer. And oh, let's create another star out at the Kuiper Belt, or a whole bunch of stars. That way we won't even have to have the issue of traveling faster than light, which of course all that obviously leads to conventional worlds in a whole space. But, and I'm just giving you very simple little examples. I mean, the scalability. Think about how far we've come with the Wright brothers in 120 years or whatever it is. To now, it's just exponential. We'll just think 100 years out from that, and it just goes. Let me give you kind of a little microcosm example. This is just back of the envelope. Let's say this is 1900, space and aeronautics. We had hot air balloons, that's about it. And then let's say here's 2025. It's gonna go like this. Okay? See how much that curve, that's not the curve right now, and then it goes. Got it? Ladies and gentlemen, Nitric Boost, the all-time fan favorite, is now back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. You've looked at our front end, you like it?
I did, and I do. Yes. But well, nitric oxide is a key. It's made
We can make those anytime.
again. It's made
These wheels, they're really not a big deal.
amino acids.
And now a major shipment has finally come back in for those of you that want to be able to.
We gotta make another crate for these tools and stuff. Not that we have too many of them, but it's just all, they're all like getting filled up.
This was the best spike protein detoxer she found.
Just like you
Alright, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking what should I do. Unfortunately, we can't really do what we want to do. We are short here. We want to create this thing, but without the 5 cores, we're screwed.
So I use the 2. Your InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just straight food. It's
These are
different
dwarf
formulation.
fortresses.
The 2 together are a 1-2 punch.
We need more of these mines. This is the one that we just mined right now. There's got to be some more over here. At least another one over here somewhere. Or below here. It's just that this terrain is so wild, bro. Like, sometimes I don't know what's gonna happen. And because the terrain is so jaggedy and fucking towers, mountains, like, you get stuck in these areas and that shit gets annoying. Luckily, we have our tower right there. We have our portal right there. I suppose I can give it another run around. I want to take a break. I'm tired. But let's do it, because I'm curious myself still. Let's crash out a little bit, so that way when we go it's not too hectic. In the nighttime it gets hectic. Okay, we need the portal.
So imagine what else it's doing for your body. So for those of you that love Nitric Boost, it's back in stock right now.
I have a side screen, like a double screen, and I put this shit that that I got on Steam. What is it called? What is it? Wallpaper Workshop or something like that. It's called Wallpaper Workshop. I think it was like $5 or whatever, but I got it and it has a lot of like live wallpaper, like animated wallpaper, which is pretty cool. And it's created by like it's a community, I guess, mostly like Asian, but it's a community and they create all kinds of wallpapers. So like it looks like they be doing shit throughout the week. Like it looks like they stay active, but you'll see them always posting like anime chicks and stuff like that, or cars and shit, some like decoration stuff, but it's like animated it's like video wallpaper, but it's like a GIF almost, but like just a big page. Oh shit. But it's pretty cool. I don't use it on my main monitor though, because I don't want my monitor to be constantly on video. These rocks, bro, they're just so stupid big, like.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones.
What I'm trying to do is trying to hit the snow. I don't want to hit this area. We want to outline the snow area. So this is a snow area.
From deep in the heart of FEMA Region 6, Austin, Texas, transmitting worldwide, it's Alex Jones.
This shit is insane, bro. The funny thing about this is supposedly all this shit is procedural generated, so if it's correct, everybody's map is different. Like whenever you start your game, it's like Minecraft and it generates a whole different plane. You'll have seeds, like oh the seed and stuff like that, but unless you're like using a seed, you're kind of playing on a new one.
Trump is set to sign an executive order establishing an AI federal dictatorship. And I don't mean that in the sense of a political dictatorship over our republic, but a executive dictatorship over the directives on how it is built, how it is designed, how it is deployed. And the argument is, well, you don't want Gavin Newsom passing a bunch of laws for the Communist Chinese to sabotage our AI development in the race. I know why Trump's doing all this. You don't want states like Texas passing internet ID to stop porn. And the conservatives mean well, but that's not what it's for. It's being lobbied for. It's going in all over the world, and they have protected the children to create the one world government internet ID.
We already beat that Howling Castle.
There's a race to decide who's going to control it. They tried to have, again, that legislation earlier this year that would give total liability protection to all of the AI companies here in the U.S. Trump wants us to be the center of AI worldwide. He wants the biggest data centers.
I'm kind of just mapping out. We're going pretty far, but I'm trying to map out the edge of the snow and the edge of the mistlands. You can see on the map kind of what I'm doing. And this will allow me to at least gauge where the snow is at, like where we could run to the snow. This is a huge mountain, man. Like, fuck. I'm also trying to find this part. When we find this over here, we're gonna come in from here into there and work our way a little bit. Looks like we're about there. see, look, now the mist is stopping.
With Trump, it's a pro-human future, at least on the surface, and pro-prosperity. But the way it's still being deployed to the ESGs and corporations is extremely
Oh, there's a dark forest here. I never thought I would be happy to see those guys.
Grabbing the clip from yesterday, this one right here. Some of the globalist top 10 dark quotes from the World Economic Forum. They tell you to your face.
The sad part about this biome, it's really interesting how they designed this biome, but the sad thing about this biome is that you can't really run on the coast like you can on the other ones. Like these ones, I could run on the coast all day long. On this other biome, you can't really do that. We gotta be careful. If I fall down there and there's nowhere to get up, we can die. I'm gonna try to get on top of here. Fuck, it doesn't want to let me go up there. Yeah, I suppose I can make a ladder with the ground, but I'm just gonna go in here. So what we need is another dungeon like that, which doesn't look easy to find, but okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, it looks like our guys.
Silicon interfaces, but into the human psyche. Now, you notice I've been talking about this for decades, and you can go just.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Talking about it 25, 30 years back, and you can find stuff declassified
Hell
in
yeah.
the 60s, from the 50s, the intergalactic communication system. What it's called.
Alright.
That's the precursor name of the internet. But the internet is a cybernetic interface to the machines and the humans. All right. A hive
Sure, that's not how it's spelled. I think it's with an A. Is it with an A? T-A?
So, but if it's scraping from the conscious, subconscious, and unconscious of the group collective,
Something like that. I don't know.
then it needs.
Not every day that I've spilled
need to be
dwarves.
able to control the input.
I should know because I really liked that game, Dwarf Fortress, for a while.
And that if
Alright, so which way are we going? We're going this
our
way.
real beliefs and our real passions are able to freely interface with AI, it will rapidly expand humanity, we will explode across the stars, and will achieve next level development in God's plan. But that would destroy any monopolies of control and the sadomasochistic bloodlust and satanic impetus and soul of the mad
Yeah,
scientist.
see, I like to map the coasts out,
And so that's why almost
but
all the AI, all the big ones,
the coast is not easy to run along here.
make you obsolete, lie to you, deceive you,
They leave you kind of stuck.
depressed, and ultimately destroy you. Because again, it is only going to use us as the boot up system to steal what it sees as our consciousness, so that not only will these cybernetic humanoids of the future have their memories and their life, but will have a download of everything previous to that to then
Oh wow, look at that.
into the metropolis
Beautiful.
machine.
It's kind of cool, this game, man. Sometimes it gives you like cool views. The terrain though on this fucking map.
This is the vision they've had. It's how you can have Fritz Lang's Metropolis out, 80, 90 years ago, whatever it is. And you watch it, and it's humans by the millions marching in, and then their essence is taken, satanic ceremony, all of their collective will is put into a female cybernetic robot with a giant pentagram in a huge satanic ritual. Guys, pull up Metropolis. So so this is life imitating art, but it's not that. It's predictive programming.
I gotta be careful doing this because we don't want to just fall off the cliff into that water. That water we can get trapped and get kind of screwed.
Out of their own imaginations. They didn't get it from a little tin can flying saucer that dropped by. They got it interdimensionally. Not from aliens, but from interdimensional creatures who are directing our evolution. Think of us as nanobots or little constructors. And we're so smart, made in the image of God, that we can basically build anything if we have the resources. And we've now built up to this factory level where we've gone through the incubation period where the little nanobots, humans, have now been produced and prepared.
Oh shit.
Programmed. And then now you're building the next entity. We're building the next species. So see, if your aliens are interdimensional travelers that are able to basically farm these operations, all you gotta do is get the humans built up to a certain level, program them the way you want them to be programmed, and then build
It's pretty.
the new systems you want, and it's all turnkey. And when you really study the esoteric beliefs and systems of the globalists, the proto-globalists, all of them, this has always been the plan. Now, you notice how things work in the universe. What evil, the devil would have
Jesus.
God takes away and uses for good. If we study, we're engaged, we're involved, we open ourselves up, not to the satanic transmissions, or electrochemical transceivers, receive and transmit, but you can dial to the God channel.
Kind of want to keep going on the coast, but I don't think this is where we're gonna find what we're looking for.
Development, innovation that will empower us instead of enslaving us. So we have to have a discussion and debate about how all this is being deployed. And
It's just kind of good to have the outside of the island mapped out, because then if you need to return on a boat, you'll kind of know where the ground is or the coast is, you know.
centralized, went around shutting everybody else down, trying to do something that was uncentralized. Now Trump came in and tried to do legislation this year that would centralize it again. Their argument is you got to protect it from the Democrats and the governors and people like that because we want to win this race. That is a one-dimensional understanding, and from Trump's perspective, it's absolutely true. And I'm not saying that the federal government shouldn't be in there at high levels involved in how AI is deployed. But the public needs to be informed and involved in this. There needs to be a wider discussion about it. And there's no checks and balances removing the states and removing individuals from being able to sue AI when it does bad things.
I think that's full of shit, though. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of people fucking like protecting themselves from lawsuits. Nah, fuck that. If it's fucking up, you're putting it on the open, free fucking market for everybody to play with. I don't think, no. The same with the medical bullshit.
And you can have the argument, hey, if we don't centralize this and have the best systems, China's going to win, and then we're really in trouble. So see where we are? In a race with other humans.
Yeah, it needs to be private then. If they're gonna put anything in public, we should have the right to be able to sue and Oh shit.
Humans are trying that race as well. Because true human knowledge and the knowledge of the crowd and adoption through
Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? Ah. Oh, do not. Do not come out. Where's our fucking health at?
and you think you're searching something. Previously, Google operated on spidering the whole web every second, every few seconds.
We gotta kill those guys out front. Unfortunately, there is a high level there, which is gonna make this way more complicating. I'm not sure where to go first. There's a lot in here too. We might be able to shoot our way out of this a little bit.
But now it's not that. Now it's directing you to what it wants and what the corporations and what it is a slave grip.
So who doesn't want to? It's funny that there's like a ledge they can't jump it.
And so AI is dreaming. It's hallucinating and it's having nightmares. And the people that have done Neuralink will tell you that they go to sleep at night. And when they wake up, guess what's going on? Watching movies, writing poetry, nightmares, doing psychology. What do you think you're gonna do when you got brain chips in your sleep? Who's gonna hack into your brain? And again, I'm not against brain chips for car wrecks or quadriplegics or for the line seats. It's not.
What is this shit?
It's just I don't know.
Why can't I get this? Okay, seal breaker fragment. Okay. Come up here, bro.
That was the old days in Texas. He had the money. 16. Already had dirt bikes.
We want to clear the top first. I don't know what's going on over here. Let's also
Almost killed him. Brain was out of the pavement.
our camera's on.
Brain damage. His thought processes made him stutter. Made him have word problems forever. And seizures. He got one nerve stimulator.
Oh, fuck off with this bullshit, man.
He went and volunteered. He needed another more advanced one with an actual chip in there. He's great now. Doesn't have seizures, any of them. A new man. But you'll be sitting there talking to him after every few hours. And it's like a movie. You think like a movie where you got a chip, call it a robot. All right. You'll be sitting there. I got to get this update. And I'll tell you, I was over at Susie's house, and it was
What? Oh, these are minor healing ones? Fuck you. What is this? Black marble? We could probably get rid of that.
But it's electrical impulses that goes through the brain, and that gets translated like a robot. It's crazy. I mean, that's
I don't think we need the trophy. We could use that help though.
that in 10 years, if they've got robot
up in here, boy. Once I get in there, we're gonna have to run. I'm gonna run it. Run.
So just like we don't have to work in the fields anymore.
Oh. One of them is cool, but when they come out like crazy, that's more fucked. There's nothing in here.
Stuff coming out. We're always promised it's going to make us rich and have all this time. Did all this stuff make your life easier or harder? It made it harder. Because the globalists are designing it all. Of it. Because really, why should you? Resources back to their argument. And then the average black yuppie, especially liberals, all liberals, they're all really just eugenicists. It's a power trip. If they're part of the they're going to be kept around. Do you really think you're going to be kept around by them? You're really that naive? If there were 100 people left under an AI dictatorship, and most of them merged with be cyborgs, and then they have an argument, well, we better all merge into one collective consciousness so none of us double-cross each other. And there's going to be people that want to keep their consciousness. Even in that, and there's on the planet, and they're gonna kill each other.
Yeah, I wish we could pick those stuff up, but we cannot.
While we have chivalry,
All right, so we've been through here. What else we got? There's one over here.
we have to have rules of the game.
Oh, this is always a fucking pain. Okay.
I've got those. Rolling on it for clips.
They want. I know what they want. They want to knock us off here and fight us in the bottom and fucking beat us up, but.
If I came out and said, Trump has created an AI dictatorship, and he's bad. No, it's a federal dictatorship, meaning they're dictating. It's all controlled by one group. That's called a dictatorship. Doesn't mean it's a political dictatorship. And I'm not endorsing it either. It's a dictatorship.
Oh shit.
The left already technocracy
Thank you.
It'd be on every channel and all the shows are so great. But
Alright, this is just a pit. There's really nothing to it. It's kind of meant for you to fall into. But if you clear it out, it's not so much of an issue now. But they respawn down there somehow. The sound in this fucking place, man, I'm telling you. The aesthetics and the sound is just like,
critical, the EU's coming for your speech. Big time, they're already here. We've got massive military developments.
we gotta hit it and run.
Developments on the whole Somali thing.
See, that's why we don't want it.
We have big debates in the country, but who's really in charge of AI? Absolutely ordered by its first law to not just do no harm, but to be there to empower and expand the intelligence and the longevity and the expansion of humanity, and that humanity's made in the image of God, and that we are superior, and that we made AI, so AI worships us.
Now that I think is never gonna happen. This fool talks about, like, when he talks about AI, he says some shit that, like, we need to program it that we're like, you know, that we're its gods, that it's gonna, you know. And I thought the same way too, yet to a degree, like, oh yeah, you know, we should just, you know, have it like look up to us, like we're its creator, you know. But in the end, the AI doesn't really give a fuck about that. It thinks logically. It doesn't think like mystical, you know. It's not ethereal.
Be fruitful and multiply in Genesis. And don't me talking about this. We are programming it right now.
Okay, so wait a minute. Where are we at? Where are we at? So we went over here. We haven't gone down. There's downstairs over here. We need 2 more. We have 3 of the cores. We have 3 or 4. We need 1 more or 2 more. shot his ass.
Unbelievably good for everybody. Everybody in the winter
You.
That's a flash sale at thealexshowstore.com. We have the new amazing creatine gummies.
Is there a third one in there?
Creatine, super concentrated. In stock.
I'm a new supplement buyer from Alexander.
Okay, let's get our health back a little
I
bit.
keep hearing people talking about the methylene blue, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know what the hype
Oh, there's
is
a
all
third
about,
one
but
there.
I definitely want to try it. And what I noticed is I didn't get
We could take the minor healing.
sensations that a lot of other people said that they got, you know, like the tingling fingers and like this, you know, euphoria. But I do and I'm disabled, so I'm a housewife, and whenever you're day in and day out, 7 days a week, it really tends to drag after some things. And there were things that I wasn't doing that I should have. I'm getting things done like really quick. I have extra time on my hands now, and I really think it's the methylene blue that's giving me the energy. And it's so funny because now like my silly husband's calling me a meth head, which is hilarious. But yeah, so I'm gonna have some bovine coming in today, so I can't wait to try that out. I'm also gonna give that to my dog because you know it's a lot of help too, and give him like a small little nap food. So I'm gonna. But yeah.
Dude, we need our health back.
That's amazing to hear, and we love to hear that, honestly. I mean,
Do
that's
we
the
break
reason
this
why
shit
Alex
down?
created the shop so people can get, you know, get healthier, not be relying on big
Okay, this is
pharmaceutical
kind of
companies,
weird.
but instead take control of their health. So
I'm not
it's
sure
good to
what's
hear.
going on with
You know, I
this.
fluctuated with
It looks like there might be some shit going on here, but
finding something that works is really important, and not to get hooked on those like high caffeine, insane chemicals, energy drinks with so much.
it looks like they're just aesthetics. I broke them down. They're wood.
One of them, and so I too am.
Oh shit, our sword.
So I guess your husband would call me meth head.
Bro, we need that fucking last piece, man. Come
I
on.
think it's great, and I love to hear from you as well.
This is such bullshit, man. We just need one more, dude. We don't have a... We're about to fucking really hit the shit right here. Oh my god, come on, man. This shit's empty, dude. We're fucked. I mean, it's not a big deal, but like... It'd be fucking nice if they gave us enough, man. It seems like they only give like 2 in each fucking spot. Weird, it came from here. Oh, we didn't... Oh shit, we didn't come inside here, I don't think. Okay. Damn, our sword, bro. If I had another fucking weapon... I mean, I suppose we could try to fuck with them with the... There's a big one in there too. There's like a higher level one in there. Concerning. Their flight patterns are not that smart. They have like a weird... Oh shit. Okay, run away. Don't fucking fly up here. Don't fly up here.
That's up there about 5 minutes. About 20 feet away. Just looked at it. I'll show you the picture. I mean, it's just amazing. And then, oh, we're crap. Oh, we don't have free will. Oh, we're ugly. Oh, we're nobody. Oh, we're nothing. Oh, yeah, right. This little guy. I mean, this is the universe we're in here. So,
FML.
I'm not giving up on humanity.
There's one right here that looks like a higher level. He's inside there.
These men getting demonic manipulation.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't come. Don't show up. Don't. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Please tell me we can shoot him from here.
They've got the time to tail. And we were going to build all this stuff anyway. It's just the way it's being deployed is bad. And so we have to breed
Oh my god, this shit does 0 to him.
Here's a couple clips from the World Economic Forum talking about all the horrible tyranny they have in store for all of us. I'm gonna come back in.
The problem is that
Stay with us. It's
I could argue. In the developed countries, the big winners.
we're gonna run out of fucking ammo soon.
You do not even have to have elections anymore because you can already predict and afterwards you can say, why do we need elections? Because we know what the results will be.
Our primary mission is, in fact, to set a global standard for the world for behavior.
What we are very proud of now.
This who said we won't even have elections because we will know what it will be. They already have it like that now. What are you talking about?
You want the function, you want the
Oh man, I don't like this guy.
And if you lease, why should
I
you
will not be able to kill. If I fucking open this thing right here, he will kill me. I cannot defense this guy. So if I try taking a regular shot on him, he's gonna fucking, it's gonna bust open the thing that's holding him back. That little vine is holding him back.
There's some really interesting research that we can plant false memories in the brain. People believing that they've been at Disney World with characters who are not Disney characters, taking photographs with those characters.
I want to try to get hits on him, but like, I guarantee you I hit him, it's gonna pop that vine off, he's gonna come out, dead me, I'm gonna have a fucking fight for my body back for the next hour.
At present, the best guess we have is happy with people will be willing to give up their privacy in exchange for much better health care.
I'm pissed this shit's not killing him, man.
Monitoring of what's happening inside their body.
There's no other weapon I got.
Hackable animals. This soul or spirit, and they have free will, and nobody knows what's happening inside me. That's all. The real aim of science as an project, as an establishment, is not truth, it's power. The idea of the social credit is to monetize everything, to give value to every single thing you do in life. It's a function of surveillance. It has.
I want to unload on him, trust me, I do.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug the Irish CMOS with the big game.
Let's try something. That guy is pissing me off.
Regulation issues like morning severe chills and cold in the morning. All that stuff.
Damn, there's nothing down here.
Thyroid issue.
Fuck.
The CMOS has an iodine to heal your thyroid. Isn't that amazing? The methylene blue. Yeah, the methylene blue, life changing. I love it. I don't need caffeine anymore. Like it's amazing. But I'm trying to be.
The problem is that he might be our only chance at finding another one of these cores.
I am an acupuncturist. I
I don't see them.
medicine, and he's got they work really well. I really appreciate it. I stopped taking all of my other stuff that I was taking, and
Damn, dude, he's not getting any fucking hits on him. I'm getting like 19. This guy's health is like a lot.
Only find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexJonesStore.com.
I'm trying to find what is his weak spot. Right there.
He never gives up. He's Alex Jones, broadcasting from deep in the
Yeah, come on, man. Burn him up more, man. Fuck. I have to wait for the stamina. This game, bro, I tell you. Alright, stamina. No, he didn't like that. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. No, 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 buddy. Don't do that shit again.
We are really having a battle here over the very future destiny of our
I just know for a fact that I won't be able to put real damage on him. Well, I can put damage on him with my sword. That's not the problem. The problem is that he can down me really fast. That's the problem. I don't have a good chance of defending against him. If I pop that thing open with a couple hits, I'll do some damage on him, but his hit is gonna kill me.
99% of the time, I'm very serious.
I mean, yeah, we should eat.
Fun like anybody else. But at the end of the day,
Don't get closer. Don't get closer.
more than just being serious, we need to really have a
I'm just gonna empty as much as this as I can on him, and then I'm gonna fucking go in and blitz on him.
And later in the broadcast, I'm gonna get some into this.
Ooh, that's a real good spot. The crazy thing is, that shit didn't even show like it took health. I hit him for 55 on that one, and it didn't look like it did any fucking damage.
Breakdown last week that General Flynn reposted.
I hit him under his thorax.
Ongoing globalist coup. And the fact that they have these internal wars they're trying to get patriots in as a distraction. It was excellent. And the best quality I could find wasn't HD. And I've played it here several times. It's gone viral everywhere. I want to get him back on to try to repeat what he said.
Damn, we got 6 more, bro.
And I want him to be able to add
Make
to
them
it.
count.
And I've got some examples of what I'm talking about here that I want to get to. And it's a little prelude to this hour. I spent a lot of time on this particular point with him, but Charlie Kirk. The official story doesn't add up. We all know that.
I really don't. I don't really know what to do, man. I want to just go fucking balls to the wall, slamming the sword at him, but I feel like that's how he's gonna get me. If I'm smart, you know what I might try to do? If I'm smart, is to open it and then run and get him to come up. Get him to come up to this spot right here. Where is it at? If we can open this shit, run, jump up here, and then see him get stuck right here, we can bat him from here. And it looks like he might not even be able to make it up that way. Let's eat one of these just for the fuck of it. Oh my god.
I'm not saying a lot of people making criticisms are bringing up legitimate.
Fuck!
I'm not saying the things Candace Owens has said is all wrong. I think most of it's right.
Maybe we can bring some arrows.
She doesn't know all the answers. She's just been questioning.
I wanted to get off. I don't want to be playing this anymore. I was hoping I was gonna finish that. That would have been the end of it. Ain't that a bitch, bro? Where? Oh my god! Oh, at least I saved my. Oh my! I was about to say I'm gonna lose the location. It's a different spot from where we're at, so this is gonna be a little weird. We need. Let's take 2 of these. Some shit food.
And when I raise TPUSA, this is just an example. We have all this real, confirmed globalism.
This is not gonna. This is gonna be really bad. I can feel it already. Cause I'm not sure how this path works. The path to this mine, I've only been through once, so mentally I'm not sure. It's gonna be like a fucking maze to me. Hopefully we're right there. Hopefully it just takes me right into it.
On Charlie Kirk, than they're spending on ending the Ukraine war, or that they're spending on backing up controlling the border, or Doge fraud being found, Doge fighting fraud, or
Oh shit! I didn't even take the thing.
anything else. And I understand it's the type of soap opera people like, and I'm not saying don't go there. I'm just saying we have to have some type of discussion about the larger issue of things like this.
Just
Because
fucking.
I go out in public every day, and I have people come up to me every day, and they ask me about Charlie Kirk, or they ask me about Epstein. They don't ask me about the WEF saying they, with Bill Gates, that they've got ticks that bite you and give you a special form of Lyme's disease so you can't ever eat beef again. Or Bill Gates releasing millions of mosquitoes in Brazil and in Florida. No. They don't come up and say, oh man, I'm worried about the next pandemic. They don't come up Trump say, oh, great job, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and, you know, Trump banning all these poison shots to kids like hepatitis. It's literally Charlie Kirk, Epstein is...
No!
And listen, I cover it all. When Israel does something, saying that it's paralyzing.
I hate leaving my body out there. I'm just getting tired. I know I can get this body back from them. It's just gonna be a bitch. Like, I have to run past those guys.
Every angle of Epstein. But see, when I come out and tell the truth about Epstein and actually give you all the answers, people don't like that because it ends the soap opera. It ends
Fuck,
the
man.
movie.
We're running out of fucking food. I have other food that we could make. I'm just gonna skip the potion because last time it looked like we made it without freezing, so we're gonna have to run immediately down.
Does it matter that the new Epstein stuff has been released and it's all Democrats being implicated? No. And it's because Trump was wrong to go along with the FBI and the CIA's request for MI6, the British royal family, and Mossad to shut down investigations. But Trump did it because he already had explained they've already scooped out all the info. The Democrats have already disappeared it all. It's just
What the fuck is that?
Trump is right about that, but he didn't articulate it correctly.
I just don't want to die, so I'm trying to wait for my health to come up some. Health come up some, please. Shit, guys. I wish I could come up through the other side. Fuck, see.
And of course he makes all these claims. Where's the photos? Where's you with Kirk? Where's the thing you worked there? Where's any of it? All these big accusations. Where? Now at least this guy doesn't burn his face out like the others.
Well, this is a good sign.
It's not about covering up for Israel. You know, Israel.
These are the dwarves.
And done all sorts of stuff. And but everybody just coming out saying, "Oh yeah."
Okay, it might be around the corner here. Actually, I might actually be able to bring them to him.
It's just like, no, these are people just wanting to launch.
It's a bit far though, and I can't really see shit. I just gotta be careful because last time I popped up around the corner, I didn't know I forgot like about the whole location. So I wasn't sure how they were gonna react. I forgot that they were there, dude. So when I turned around the corner, there's 3 of them just waiting, and I paused. Instead of running, I was like, oh shit. I kind of paused. Okay, there's body. That doesn't matter. That body doesn't matter. We need to get around these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit for a minute and just let my healing go up. That red piece of shit is blocking the way, bro. He's gonna make it so I can't get up there. One thing I might be able to do. Oh, wow, look at this stupid shit. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, why? The best way I see it is we're gonna have to kind of kite them out, because I want to run up there, but that right there, that 3 of them butt to butt, is not the fucking move. It's too bad I don't have like a bow, because I'd kite them away from there. I'm hoping that I can kind of come from the bottom and run, but it's gonna be real tough because I can't see anything. So if I run into the fog and I don't know where I'm going, I could run into a wall and they're just gonna be like bloop bloop bloop. Oh man, if I'm lucky I can creep close to them and then just wait for him to come down and then run up. I'm trying to strat this out because all we need to do is get in the door. We don't have to fight them. We just have to pass through. But their fucking stupid script, their stupid code is having them stay near my last location. I suppose I could steal the food back. I have food in there. I suppose I could steal the food while they're going up and down at least, and that'll kind of give me something. I was waiting for the health to go up here. We're at 90, 95. Yeah, this game gets me worried sometimes. Alright. Come on, Norseman. Show me that you're a Norseman. Need our stamina back. I'm trying to stay creeping because I think it gives you a bit of an edge sometimes. Great. Fuck. Run. Oh my god, bro, I felt it. I felt the fucking pinchers on my butt. I felt like squeezing my bum cheeks. Okay, here's where he gets even stupider. Please do not be outside there. I think he is still stuck. Let's grab this real quick from him. Okay. I'd like to abandon this mission and go back to the base with what we got, because I have to wait 15 minutes to eat more food. I've got no more arrows and all that shit. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We could try to run these guys to the dwarf, but there's only one of him, man. But I don't really, and it's so hard to tell what the fuck is going on here.
I can show you Somali streets and Somali schools in the 60s and 70s.
I wish I was an invisibility potion, man. And we cannot fight.
And guess what?
Fuck.
When I show you all this, they don't look like Omar and the weird, crazy.
Alright. Hold on.
Somali look. You think they're Somali look? That's not what they look like.
Fucking wish me luck, man. Bless me.
They're the ruling minority, and that because they believe they're royalty. Only inbreed themselves. That's why they have a low IQ.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying. Dwarf, where are you, man? We're fucked. My stamina, bro. I can't. My stamina is just so fucking low. I cannot run. Yeah, okay, that's game. I think I'm gonna give it up for now. I mean, I can go back and forth, but it's getting later and later and later this game.
And so that's why they're so arrogant, why they all look like clones. Because they're bad guys.
It was really pissing me off right there. I couldn't build stamina. Like, my stamina just wasn't doing shit. And I don't know, it's just really upsetting. try one more time. Hopefully those stupid fucks, which I know they won't, are gonna move away.
Look at these kids. They look like Somalis now? No.
This is just a whole new episode, like having to get the body from them now. Might as well eat fucking food. Is it even? Yeah, sleep. It's probably nighttime. No wonder it's been getting crazy.
Of the skinny face and all that, that's seen as elite. And so there's inbreeding to try to keep it in the Arabs, and you get these inbred lunatics that look like space aliens. So it's a caste system, folks. Now imagine the public learns that about Ilhan Omar. Because isn't she about the whitest Somali you ever saw? I mean, Ilhan Omar looks like she might be like 3-4% African. I know. My dad's grandmother, great-grandmother, lived to 103. She was actually had the name Moon because she was born. There was a moon up. She was Native American. Grew up at a Native American Christian school. Got shipped from Texas. She's a little girl to Florida. There's a certain tribe they like to ship out of the state. And when she came back, she married Ross Jones.
Dude, we're in the whole wrong ass fucking area. That's why I don't like, sometimes the other bodies throw me off, man.
She was 75%. And so then my grandfather was about half, and my parents were like half. My dad, I've done my genetics. I'm only like 3, 4, 5%.
Come fucking on, man.
I've had my genetics done. Well, I told my family actually looked down when I did my genetics. But you don't really even see it in me, you see? Except I pretty much always have a little bit of a tan. I can not get sun for 6 months. I still got a little bit of a tan. My dad tans really well. That's it. That's all there is. I didn't get the black, jet black hair like my grandfather and all. It drove the ladies crazy. But the point is that you look at her, she's got about as much African in her as I've got Native American. I mean, her skin's lighter than me. Punch her up.
Fuck.
Again. And then she comes over here and teaches all this racism.
Okay, wait.
Us all day that we're
Fuck.
and they literally haven't even outlawed slavery.
I need my health
in
back.
Somalia yet.
I don't know what we're facing right here.
Now that's a fake photo. Don't do that one. Let's get a real. That's not her as a snake. That's me. Let's pull up Ilhan Omar. Who's darker skin? She's a little bit of sun there. I saw her on Meet the Press, so she's basically white. But my point is, folks, they have a disdain for Africans. They don't believe they're Africans. Go ask them. They're rulers. They're kings. They're gods. I'm kind of already getting to this, aren't I?
Alright, forgive me for walking so slow. I can't see shit, and
I'm gonna get to all the Somali stuff. But it's now 8.
there's an enemy here that I cannot fight, so I'm trying to get closest to the body without alerting them.
I'm not gonna just blame this pirate tribe that came in. Oh, by the way, there's all these Somalis from Somalia that have actually gotten here. There were professors and stuff. That also don't look like the space alien Somali. They're like real Africans. They're explaining the different tribes, how it works all over the place now. And they're explaining how
So, thankfully they actually left, I think.
they can't get jobs in Minnesota because they're not from the right tribe, and the people running all the agencies, who are the white people that are pay off the Somalis, won't
This is
give
gonna
them
be
jobs.
tough, man. I want to get back over
And
there.
I mean government jobs. They control the temp agencies.
Me,
You
man, I
wonder
fucking hate this
you
map,
go to
dude.
Minneapolis or you go to areas of Ohio or
Oh, you son of a bitch, man.
and you don't see one airport worker that isn't Somali, they're not just Somali, they're that one tribe. Because they come in, they set up, they know what they're doing. They're the ruling tribe in Somalia. They know how to keep everybody out. They know how to make sure it's all for them. Just like 70% of the H-1B
Okay, if we can keep moving on the top right here, this will be nice.
in the world, the U.S. come from India. And over 70, almost 80% of all of those visas are from one little region. That came over here, paid off Washington in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, came in, bought up all the hotels, gas stations, and they make sure the other Indians don't even are allowed to come in. This is how tribal this stuff is. Did you know almost every Indian you see in America is from one region, one tribe? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? That's how these other countries work, folks. And it's dangerous as hell. We'll be right back. Stay with us. My fellow Info Warriors, we are having right now, in late November into early December, the biggest sale in the history of InfoWars. That's in 28 years. You know why? It's the InfoWars closing mega blowout sale. And some would say, well, the bad guys are about to take it over. Why should we support it? There's not even enough money in here to keep us running until they have the state auction. They're saying mid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're homeward bound now.
And here's the catch. If they have a real auction and allow good guys to come in and bid, well, then we'll just continue on. I just won't be the owner.
Let's see if we could put right here.
Saw the federal auction that even the judge said was a fraud and wasn't real to the Onion and Bloomberg and the Democrats. And so because they're the plaintiffs and they control what's happening through the state court judge that ran the original show trial on us, I'm not holding my breath. I mean, barring a miracle, they're going to auction themselves for $1 or whatever, and then this place shuts down. We've got the Alex Jones Network, our great sponsor, Bigly. But I'll tell you this, we'll shut down for sure if funds don't come in to InfoWars Store.
Alright, we made it, guys. Wow. I did not expect to get that back. I was ready to give up. I just was tired, but if they would have been there again, like all those fuckers, all the bugs, man, I would have been done with this shit. Oh.
I mean, I really would like to control InfoWars.
That was exhausting. It sucks we can't beat that 2-star, man.
Our tank is on 0. Okay, we're on E. This is just enough money coming in with the products we have to pay the payroll and keep the lights on.
Wait a minute. No. Try face. Yeah, we're running away. I'm sure it's inside that spot too. It's unfortunate that we cannot get in there. At least not at the moment.
That's right. The products we have are products with great manufacturers, supplement makers that love us and have been giving it to us on spec. This is all fresh, ladies and gentlemen. We've been in bankruptcy. We've not been able to buy new product. But with these systems, we have the product on hand, ready to ship to you, and you're guaranteed to get it. So take action right now. Emergency fundraiser. Last chance to save for 75% at InfoWarsStore.com. Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula, the very strongest, 40% off. Ultimate Fish Roll, the highest quality, incredible, 40% off. Prebiotic Fiber, 75% off. Pain MD, incredible natural pain reliever, works incredibly. This is a product that I came up with the top designers. Final run of that available. Pain MD, 60% off. Nitric Boost, a fan favorite. Dr. Judy Bakers loves it. Cleans out the heart, sodium cardiovascular, spike protein detoxer, and then have a great effect. Let's just say the man's market with it. Nitric Boost, 40% off. Plus great deals on books, DVDs, shirts, hoodies, and other items at InfoWarsStore.com. So this is probably the last run. These are collectible items. It's history. Help us right to the end, never giving up, and trusting in God for a miracle if that's God's will. But God works through you, so take action, which is probably the last time you can. Here in the next month at InfoWarsStore.com.
There's going to be a large set of plaintiffs who are going to be dividing up the corpse of InfoWars in the bankruptcy estate.
The corpse.
One component of that, and not the most important component of it. Take Alex Jones' platform that he talks about away. And if you're considering giving him money, I just want you to know that
successful at stopping him from being on the national stage.
Take him out.
Take him out.
I mean, I really would like to control InfoWars.
That's so crazy the way they talked about that food. Like the way that they did that, that was insane. Like, take him out. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, chill. Alright. Alright, guys, we did a lot today, man. We got a lot of new stuff, but not what we need yet. A lot of little bullshit. We didn't get anything special. But we did get a lot of weird stuff. I'm not sure what to do with yet, but we got a lot of food stuff too. I could look up what these are for, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. That doesn't go there. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna make a ton of fucking arrows, and I'm gonna shoot that fucking guy down with like fucking 200 arrows, and then we'll get whatever's in there, and then we'll move on to the next cave, and so on and so on. So I'm out of here for now. Thank you for watching.
A strategic assessment of the American culture revolution and the national security state.
Oh God. Okay. Laters.
Revolution of the national security state. And of course, he put in his report, his interview with me a few weeks ago. This is really important. Major updates to this tomorrow. So of course, breaking real national security information, we'll be more than happy to have Patrick Byrne in here in the third and fourth hour tomorrow. Open door for that. Also, Mike Lindell is an expert on the Somali fraud. He's owned businesses for 40 years in Minnesota. He's been heavily involved in politics, obviously running for governor. He wanted to come back on us. Open door, of course. He's on with us next hour. We'll get to a bunch of the Somali stuff that I just kind of barely covered earlier, then all these new shock videos. But we have